wait yan.
Wait lang. Oh, sige. Ano, Angelo, ano yung prepared spells mo lang for the day since bagong araw?
Okay na ulit.
Yes.
Pwede na.
Paste
Sure.
na lang. Can you paste your prepared spells in dice rolls and sheets?
What?
Paste your prepared spells, or actually just give me a moment to access your sheet.
You know, my power word kill.
The fuck? Yes.
Remember, you have to prepare your spells every day.
Okay.
So this is a new day. So pick your
May
prepared
power
spells.
word kill ka na pala, no? Angas.
Oh yes, you'll have it
Tinag-
renamed.
Mabasa na lang.
Tinago lang ni Vaynard sa'yo.
Bigla na lang nag-type sa ano mo bigla. Sa prepared spells.
Am I not
Di ako may
edit?
kasalanan yan.
Ano
Oh,
pinagkaiba ng
my
power
sheet is
word
the
kill
only
sa
one.
Finger of
Wait.
Death?
So you currently only have a few
Power word
spells
kill
prepared.
somatic lang yata.
Yeah.
Just you can change your prepared spells today.
Verbal
It's every
pala.
day.
Oh, no. Yeah, I can. Ito na
You
siya.
can- Okay na? Oh, sige,
Yeah.
I'll take a look at this. One of them, which we discussed last session, there's a narrative reason you can't use it yet, but
Yeah.
I have a feeling it may be used today,
Oh,
but
shit.
narratively. So don't. You have you have two fourth level spells. I guess alphabetically,
Ayun nga, di ba? Power word kill.
you're
Yeah.
only able to use
Tanginang
the
yan.
first one.
Sabi ko na nga ba may 9th level spell pala bigla.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just looking at the spells. All right. There we go.
I told you. I
Yung
told you
mga
so.
Mga naka... Yung third one? Selected.
Okay. Okay na to.
Minsan hindi ko masyadong ginagamit yung spellbook. Yung parang ako naka-highlight sa pink.
I see. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many spells are you supposed to have prepared?
A lot?
Toolbar.
A lot. Wow.
I believe it's wizard level plus intelligence. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 spells prepared. Minus your free spells. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. That
Yes,
I believe
a
you
lot.
have yeah, that's the correct number. Okay, so Tin, naintindihan mo na ba yung sheet niya?
Iniintindi pa lang.
Basically he's like a monk. Just think of it
Mm-mm.
as think of it as a monk. He has 8 key to use with.
Okay.
His maneuvers are basically things that he can do. He chose 3. So his first one is basically healing himself.
Mm-mm.
Like the other one is he can reroll a failed physical save, strength, dex, con,
Mm-mm.
and then he can attack while disengaging using
Okay.
key.
Okay.
So when he's gonna disengage and he moves through people, he can bonus action to attack one person while disengaging. So I've never seen him do that. Once per turn, he can technically he can technically Eldritch Ray. He can technically Divine Smite once per turn with Clash. He has 2
Okay.
attacks per turn. He has stances that he can activate for key as well. Uh, his first stance, the stance he learned is
Heidi Orange. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
whenever he
It's probably
enters this
basically just
stance
before we start the
and a
game,
bonus
just doing
action
some
every
background
time
shit. But yeah,
after
might
activating
as well just
this,
show it.
he can
Welcome to the
dash
stream.
by expending 1 key.
Okay.
Ayun. So it's basically just movement. The rest of it is just fighter stuff.
Okay. So fighter monk.
Kind of,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That's the best. Actually, that's the way he built it. I'm looking at the actual things he chose. Okay, I should remind Tidy that every time he levels up, he can replace one maneuver with another maneuver. Yeah,
Well, we should also remind Tidy that he can use his luck feat. So, but no.
he has a lucky feat too. Yeah, he never uses it. Okay, all right. Okay, so with that in mind, guys, uh, who does recap? Wow. Alam ko na. Everybody roll... Wala tayong luck check to. Let's roll charisma. Everyone.
Fuck sake.
Lowest does the
Yeah.
recap.
I have the lowest charisma and I definitely
Who has the lowest riz?
Lowest Riz.
Oh!
Ay, fuck. Ay, wrong character.
Yes!
What?
I forgot about everything. Yes, that's just
You forgot about the dice gods.
Hala.
Wait.
Hala, Fiona.
Ah, yes.
wrong character.
Wrong
yeah.
character sa akin. Wait.
Automatic fail yan, di ba?
Oo.
Pag wrong character ba automatic fail sa saving throw?
Ayun, automatic fail pa rin. Natural one.
Wala na!
Yeah!
Destiny!
That was destiny.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Nag-roll ba si Oli sa roll 20?
Wait lang.
Oli could save you.
It's a
Oli
natural,
rolled
it's a natural one.
Wait for Oli to roll a natural one with you.
Bro.
Mag-roll ba?
Excavation po. Nga pala, i-upload mo muna si Yuta, Tin.
Okay.
Marirecap ba ni Tinto? Kasi wala siya last week.
Wala siya last.
Wala akong alam.
Ang alam lang ni Tin officially is pumasok daw siya, umiyak daw siya, tapos umalis na.
Ganun.
Yun yung i-recap niya. Ganun na ganun.
I went in hoping for a good time. I went in
Yung point of view niya last week.
and people were crying.
And I had to exit because I'm also crying.
Ang tagal mag-load ng Roll20 ko.
Sige lang. Actually, internet in general has been pretty slow for the past 3 days. Hindi ko lang pansin because I've been playing Genshin too much.
I
Pero-
won't say anything kasi Baldur's Gate is live.
Pero when I was in general browsing, ang bagal. Akala ko nagpa-patch pa din yung mga games ko, yun pala hindi. It was just really slower than I remember.
Yesterday, sobrang
Only rolled at 2.
sobrang slow.
Virtual
Where did-
tabletop na to. 4.
Where did you roll?
Ano yan? Beyond 20
Plus
extension yan.
2 plus 4.
10 upload mo na si Yuta?
San banda?
Exclamation.
Tabi-tabi.
Kahit saan. Kinsa sa dice rolls na lang. Exclamation point G sheet space. Yung link ng sheet ni Yuta.
Okay.
By the way, may obligatory food break in a while. Actually, may mga breaks tayo.
Food break.
One is check for food. Two is when food. 2 is order / when food arrives. Yeah. Hindi, walang S. G sheet lang.
G-sheet lang.
Oh shit! It's our first game outside of the damn hospital.
Tagal, no?
To think-
Dramas also done.
To think 3 days pa lang to since you entered Lake District, no? Like you haven't even actually been to the district itself. Ayan.
Ay, only reminder lang, meron, kasama ka rin ata sa people with points of exhaustion.
Oh yeah. Cause hindi natulog to.
Alright.
Okay, I'll actually start with Ollie's point of view this game.
Di ba may pumunta sa forest?
That would
Kasi
be I.
no, I went to the
No,
I went
I as in the
to
letter I. Me, I.
you. No, don't change your character name. Okay na yun. Okay na yun. I went to the Tachibana Manor to have the party, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, yeah.
She was dragged away.
Thank you,
Okay,
Recap.
so- wow. I gave a clue.
Wait, dragged away?
Yeah, she was dragged by real life sleep, but also blessing Tachibana.
Okay. Akala ko parang na-kidnap. You know, I don't know, I guess.
I mean, technically,
Tignan natin kung paano ko siya i-recap. Yun lang.
technically social kidnap naman yun, di ba, Oli?
Okay.
Yeah, it was social kidnapping.
Parang I need help. Like,
You seem the most handsome out of the crew she saw. You have the same name.
You have the same ability, kind of ish. Okay. Okay, so announcements wise. So shit. We'll probably come up with the DP schedule next week. Uh 27 we'll have actually it doesn't matter here. Konti lang naman yung players ko dito for the 27. Jam, kailangan kita kausapin mamaya. Kung sasali ka talaga.
Sure.
We need to introduce Kinshasa to the newbies in a way that they understand that there has to be incantations and stuff. So we need to work on that. Kasi they probably like kasi when I kwento ko lang when they were when actually the reason why I stayed up a lot and made a lot of shits was because they kept saying na I want to be a slime person, amorphous from space. I'm like, this is Kinshasa. You'll die. The moment they see you, yokai, die!
Oh God.
And then a person wanted to be an actual kitsune. So I had to like come up with a way to make it so that they're still not yokai.
Isn't
And then-
that the basically the same
Yeah,
usapan natin
same
last
as
time with Eugene?
Yeah. So I came up with a very timely solution which also probably ties with Eugene. Alam ko na yung race mo, men. Pero the way that the race comes up is foreign. Pero it makes sense kasi it already exists in the world before we played DP. Parang ni-rework ko lang siya. Pero to make Eugene it, I have to make it make sense later. Yun lang. Class-wise, lahat ng mga class na nandun sa document, they're gonna be the final list of classes. Ayoko na magdagdag. Like for Owari so far, sila na yun muna. Except when the talent class comes out, ilalagay ko yun.
Yung
Talent-
papalit mo sa Mystic.
Sa Mystic, yeah. Talent is a psionic class, which instead of using spell slots, it uses a system called stress or strain. So, you're allowed to cast a higher level spell than you already know, but you'll accumulate strain every time think of it like 11 in Stranger Things.
At one point, you can lose control if you get too much
You
strain.
can lose control or your nose will bleed or you'll take damage, ganun.
So basically, Rumble.
Yeah, basically Rumble. You have a heat mechanic. But so basically level 1, you can cast a level 5 power right away. Parang ganun.
Oh shit.
Pero mag-charge up
And then
ka.
with the introduction of the talent class will be the psionic system. So there will be psionic based abilities. Like hindi lang siya spell, it's that there's like parang bagong set of abilities that a talent can pick and match. Yun lang. Aside from that, yun na, all of those classes are final list na natin ng classes to take. So I think we have 6 additional classes naman or 7 plus the subclasses that we all have. And then I'll start making subclasses for those new classes natin. So first one's the Dragonflight. We only have 3 Dragonflight subclasses. I'm planning to make another one focusing on just fucking jumping. So literally like a double jump ability or like an ability to hit multiple people with one jump, ganun. So yun yung magiging focus ko homebrew wise for the group. So for those of you who are DMing, I advise take a look at the document, see what classes fit kasi yun lang yung mga and I personally when I'm gonna try play testing them or suggest them to be play tested. So ayun. Medyo mahirap yung iba. Tsaka pero medyo flavorful sila. Medyo masarap sila i-try. Tsaka I try to make a perfect mix of like marshals, support, and then full casters. Okay. So, recap na, and that in mind. So, opening song muna. Oh, God. This game. Oh, also, we're gonna try to start 4:30 to 5 at most na lagi. Para hindi tayo umabot ng 12:01. So, yun lang. So, actually, it only applies to Tidy. Pero, Tin, it just so happens that ganun din yung active time mo. So, we do have pwedeng sumalo si Tin ng isang tao.
Yes.
So, hanggang dun lang.
Kailangan mag-upgrade yung services niya para maging 2 tao na.
Hirap naman
Ayun.
kailangan upgrade si Tin.
Kailangan natin mag-upgrade. Yun lang. Kung
AI tin.
yeah, AI tin yan, may.
In 2.0.
Wait, so officially we'll be releasing our tin bot. So,
Ba yan?
tin bot who will be our Yasha services for the first few until pumasok yung actual na tao. Okay, aside from that, yun lang. After the game, hopefully we'll be able to end soon. But knowing you guys, we'll see.
Ano yun? Threat? Or ano?
We'll try.
Pero Jed
Fred,
Angelo,
Oy, last time di ba last time na nag-game kayo, yung sa close out, I was gonna fucking kill you all. Sobrang tagal nyo.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Pero nabuhay kayo eh. Ay na.
Yung one shot ko, alam mo kung ano yung nagpatagal, si Cogni tsaka si Jam.
Oh, di ba? Oh, yeah. Mga vase boys talaga nagpapatagal, man. Fucking guys. Okay. Anywho, with that in mind, we can begin.
Yes.
So get in your character so you don't get lost in the magic of the forest with different voices. And okay, ready? Let's go. Ala, so the music kaya.
finally going to start. Enjoy the music. Woo!
Oh my god, out of the hospital na yung opening song nyo. Characters that you don't know that spoils the story showing up in a few seconds.
Tuloy niya lang yung ng overshot sa mga music para di ako ma-DMCA.
Sige lang. Sige lang. Actually, pet peeve ko din yun. Pag yung opening song spoils so much of the characters and story.
Kapag sa anime, I only watch it once. The first episode.
Yeah,
Tapos
tama.
nun, skip na. Every
Skip
time.
na. Mas
So, wala na
malalaman.
spoilers yun eh.
Ako first tsaka last.
Oo.
Para may memento ako pagka last.
Usually naman kasi diba kapag last episode, tapos opening. God damn it.
Magiging opening tsaka opening yung ending niyo.
Okay. So, Arthur, as you were meditating deep in the forest, what recap?
As I was meditating in the forest, pictures of what happened the previous night, previously was flashing back, where first when we were helping the doctors operate on patients who were hit by the yokai, who almost transformed into yokais or actually got transformed to yokai. I was firstly, when I started the day, I talked to Toya and Giri to report some findings, and and to find out what more why Toya didn't throw out or destroy the nexus that was stolen. And fortunately, he did give me more of an assignment, or asked me to at least find the missing Makoto. And also gave me the his files to look for where he is. Apparently, he lived in Bliss Boulevard. One of the things that we, as a group, we need to have to go to, maybe, if we do want to find the Makoto. Anyway, and after that, we felt a rumbling in the force. Me and I, when I went out, I met which they told me they experienced something bad in the generator upstairs, or the barrier generator. Forgot the name.
Abjurinator.
Abjurinator. And being me, I needed to talk to Yuki because of the purple crystal that I hold. And unfortunately, we more or less stopped or hindered part of the start of another operation, but at least got to help in the same way. Since I don't know what happened inside, I can't tell what happened inside. And all I saw was blessing, crying, and walking out on Yuki. Maybe Yuki did something inside. I don't know. And after that, we went to the Abjurinator to talk with Dr. Dalagan to see what happened, to hear some explanations. Finding out that the Abjurinator wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing, and only figured out that it was sucking in more or capturing more elements or spirits, but not, or magic, but not giving out towards the barrier towards the hospital. And then by nighttime, I got really. I tried to talk to my tried to talk to Hajime, to no avail. He just basically shrugged me off, and that caused me to run to a forest, and here I am. I don't know what happened to the other guys, and I don't know if they'll still be there when I go back in the morning.
Okay. While you are meditating and everyone has fallen asleep doing their nightly rituals at this point,
Yes.
you have been taken by Blessing Tachibana on Tachibana Manor. For the sake of brevity, it was basically something that Blessing told you that she was very anxious about and did not want to attend. This was something that her family sprung up on her last minute. Uh, this is partly why she was requiring requiring to she was required to use her abilities on herself to be able to repress her own emotions because of her anxiety and her panic as to what is going on with her. Now, what is going on with her? She is a very noble family here in Anaydasa, the Tachibana family, and she is a single woman. Her father uh, her father is basically trying to find a betrothed for her, and this party is one of them. She is very much tied to her career, and she does not have time for this. She does not want to be tied to this. She wants to focus on her dedication in saving the people of Anintasa through the hospital and through spirit surgeries. And in this such party, nawala yung repeat. In this such, pero sakto naman yung transition. In this party, uh, you were there to help her. Uh, I
Thanks for the
guess
follow. Thank you, thank you, thank
make sure
you.
that no such suitor gets too close.
Can I, once I learned na parang her father is looking for someone to be betrothed to her, I'll just disguise myself uh, as Yuki.
As Yuki himself.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see these list of people. Some of them are very pompous, rich bastards. Not really bastards, but actually sons. You see them pretty much mingling the usual fare, usual customers that you have in Ecstasy. Um, some of them even customers at Ecstasy that you know of. Uh,
Ooh.
so Blessing herself has just been using like your presence to like, okay, just continue, stay with me, and just make your dad seem, make my dad seem like I found someone that I'm mingling with, and I'm getting along with someone, so he can stop pushing people on me,
Mhm.
and then this can just become a normal mixer, you know. So at this point, as you've continued mingling with her for a long time, people have gotten the hint that you have found someone that you're probably interested with, i.e., you, and people have begun mingling amongst themselves. These men starting to talk to the other women around now. Everything
Huh?
is weird now. The music's changing. Wait lang. Is it just me? Actually, I'll disconnect Stenfield for
Is
a
it
bit.
so tense?
So tense, I know. Use the recap music. It's tension for everyone. Kung sino magre-recap, right? Ayan. And then, do this. Hello, Stenfield. Ay, kasi kinlose ko siya. Ayun. So, while that's happening, or while I'm reviving Stenfield, so, I need you to make first a perception check, and then
First,
a charisma check, I guess.
Them Riz check, yo. Them Riz check.
18 for perception
Yep.
and charisma
Them Riz. Them Riz.
16.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. So, who dipped? Sino nawala?
May nawala ba?
Jam still there? Ollie's still here. Lee's still here. Technically,
Mark?
Tidy. No, Mark's still here.
Si
Si
Tugs. Si
Tugs.
Tugs.
So busy. Anywho. So, then the night went by without a hitch.
Ay.
Uh, you were all pretty much just, it was calm. Blessing was thanking you. You got to learn more about her as you were mingling the entire night. She learned her skills as a Tachibana. The Tachibanas are known to be able to enter or not enter, but first it started as emotion sense. They were able to see, and it started with empathy actually, and then emotion sense started appearing from them when their ancestors started seeing colors. Yumeria started to tell you the same thing. Like, she just woke up and then she suddenly started seeing emotions as well, and then imparted it to you as per your contract, or your agreement. For the Tachibanas, it was more of an ancestral thing and something that was taught to them. The way that it was taught to them was a secret. Like, they trained. She found herself in a dojo, and along with training her body to be able to handle the ability that she's about to learn, she meditated for a long time, and she was taught to think of certain things and block certain things, and after a couple of days of repeating the same thing in complete repetition, she was able to finally see her first color. That was of green. Willpower. She couldn't forget that night. It was as if it she got addicted to it. She started looking at people's, her parents, her friends, and then she started seeing. She started going to school, and then she used that emotion sense to build herself up in school, and then she realized that using this emotion sense, she could, quote unquote, she could help people in a way. First, she wanted to help people with their grievances, and then the yokai appeared. This certain yokai that preys on certain that preys not this certain yokai rather, but the yokais that feed on emotions. She found a way to be able to use her abilities to help more in a more official capacity, so she decided to become a doctor. Aside from learning biological the anatomy of the human person to be able to do medical help, she also discovered that she could use her ability to further prevent turning or negative fringing of the yokais or the Zwinels around their bodies to be able to turn monstrous. And as she was explaining more of that, it was a very long conversation. It probably dozed off mostly majority of it because most of it was just talking about has-beens, what ifs, potential suitors that she let by because she was too busy studying and all that shit. You happened to come across one person who was just listening around you. He has long white hair. He is wearing what looks like to be red robes. And he looks to be a bit foreign with about blue eyes. And he has been listening. Blessing has not noticed him throughout this entire time, but you have with your perception. Let me show you what he looks like. Here. And then first it was like just eerie. Like okay, this guy's creepy. Like he's not talking to anyone. He's just drinking his wine. And then like you kept tabs on him. Like he's been hovering or orbiting over you guys for a while now. And then suddenly, as if without your notice, like you just lost track of him, and suddenly he is between the two of you. And he goes, "Excuse me. It seems you've been talking about school a lot, and I can't help to notice that. Were you in the same class as me?"
Who
And
is he
then
talking to?
to you, to now your group, to the two of you, Blessing goes, "Oh, um, I did not notice you, Emmy." And then he goes, "Oh, so you remember me then?" And then, "Oh, where are my manners? So you've been pretending to be Yuki? Is that the actual thing? So Yuki Yakitsugu? What?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
yes.
Blessing goes, "Oh, Yuki. Sorry. This is Emigdio Sogo. He is the son of the Sogo family. Uh,
Uh,
and then Emigdio. This is Yuki Yakitsugu, professor of Laradel. And then
yes, yes. I am a professor of some sorts. I do teaching. I teach things. Yes.
I
Nice to
see.
meet you.
I see. Evigdio Sogo. I am son of the Sogo family. We run a bunch of hotels around. As you know, we like to run a couple of well, hospitality is our biggest feat, and we would not be doing so well if it wasn't for our abilities and our shared abilities. Was it not? Blessing. Bless. Bless looks at him and goes, and then he whispers to you like he has the same ability as me as well, and well as you as well.
Is he familiar to me or no? Have I seen him?
Okay.
Oh,
Your history
I have
was
not done.
okay. What was your perception slash charisma again?
My perception was 18, charisma 16, history 6.
Okay, 6. You've never
Okay.
seen this person, but you've heard of the Sogo family. They are there's basically a hotel Sogo around this area, and that's all you know.
So how can I help you? We're having a lovely conversation.
I know. I've been trying to step up more in the business with my family, and I guess the Tachibana family is piqued my interest because aside from my family's ability, It's the Tachibanas that have, and I'm sensing a bit of yellow in you. And then he says yellow. So Tachibana goes, I don't know what you mean. I'm pretty fine here. Uh, because you've been so close to Blessing the entire time, you see a bit of yellow in her forming now. It's starting to grow a bit larger.
What's yellow ulit? I
Fear,
forgot.
fear,
Ah,
fear.
okay, fear.
Uh,
And I hold her hand, ano, para to try and calm her down.
mhm. It's freaking, and then as you touch her, and then she starts feeling less yellow. Emigdio looks at you, and then I see. And I don't think that's a matter anymore. I believe your friend has very persuasive aura around him. I just am very interested because I haven't seen you in a long time and I've been very busy with, you know, uh, parliament work and all that and running the empire as we speak. And I just came here because I just came here to humor the fact that maybe there's something that our families can work on. Not, I mean, not just romantically with you and me or a betrothal, but I don't really care about that mostly, though I would not mind because you are such a blessing. And then he laughs. Blessing. Oh my god, you're so funny. And then you see the yellow is growing larger and larger. But you see him again, like restraining himself. I'm mostly here to talk with your father. But it was nice to see you. I hope one day uh, you could tell me what it is you do in the hospital. I've heard you've been using our abilities for. I like to think getting into people's emotions and helping them not like go worse in terms of their emotions. Not forcefully, actually. She goes, well, she calms down when she uh, tries to start talking about work. Well, yes, it's called spirit surgery. It's a very non-intrusive art that actually uses our abilities to be able to stop negative fringing around patients, to be able to prevent them from forming these negative emotions that actually the spirits cling to, and what causes them to change. And you see her going on and on. You've heard this a million times already. And then you just see Emigdio listen. And this time, this aura of creepiness just like becomes an eager student. And
Thanks for the follow,
and
Sketch
then,
Drawer. Thank you,
oh,
thank you, thank
I,
you.
that is very interesting. I hope you don't mind that I visit the hospital or perhaps just visit you and then learn about this skill. It would be very nice to put my abilities to good use. Maybe use that in Hotel Sogo. Maybe I could use those emotions to further provide for each person, like a customized experience in the hotel. Oh, that's actually a good idea.
It's,
It, maybe yeah, that's yeah. Maybe you could reach out to the hospital when I'm free. Here's my office hours. She brings out like a business card and he takes it and then he flicks it back like a magician to his wrist. And then I'd very much appreciate it. Now, I am still busy and I don't have the luxury to enjoy my entire evening in this place. I have a lot to do. If you'll excuse me, I shall be heading out and I just wanted to take this time to meet you, as is my goal. It seems like your father is too busy. I'll just see myself out. It was very nice meeting you, Mr. Yuki.
I don't respond. I just bow politely with an awkward smile.
Then he goes, "Did you accurately portray Yuki? Like legitly military symbol and all?"
I tried to replicate as much as I could remember.
Okay, so as much as you can remember. Okay, so you are very accurate. He goes, I'm sorry, Captain Yuki.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. You are dismissed. It's been a pleasure speaking with you.
No, it has been mine. He smiles, and then he walks away. He turns around, even does a cool military spin, and then he pop boots, chick, 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 and then he slowly walks away.
And when
Now,
he's outside like out of
go lang.
our perception, I just say in like in Ice voice, like that guy is such a creep.
I know, but you know, he's a very nice person. He just likes to orbit a lot. He does that in school a lot.
It seems that he was kind of interested in you. What do you
Um, well, I mean, he has his flair, but I really don't wanna be with someone that can instantly know what I'm feeling like I do.
Well, you could try being with Yuki. He's kind of dense. He's smart, but he's kind of like bad at figuring out what people are thinking. You know?
Ah,
Yes.
And he's kind of a looker. See? You see my face? Like I just turn my face around at different angles.
Well,
Like
he is very like homey. Like I'm very comfortable around him because of what happened, and I'm comfortable around you. But now it's dissonant because you're him, but not really. So yeah, but yeah, I'm not here to look for a suitor. I'm just here to like survive. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Now,
uh,
I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some food. Do you want some food?
what are they serving here?
Chicken. Speaking of, I'll go get food right now. Wait on the first food break. I'll get the food. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Yum
I
yum.
and this is how Yuki gets so many so many children in the future.
I'm rizzing it. I'm rizzing them up for you.
Directly.
The best wingman.
And becoming
Nice.
you.
Nice.
Again, thank you, Sketch Jur Mix for the follow and Glide. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We're just waiting for our DM to get back with his food and then probably start eating as well.
Totoo lang. Ayoko i-ruin yung mga pero tawa. Ni-imagine ko, paano kaya ko mag-roll si Ollie for anong details, kung gaano ka-correct yung
I have
Yung-
terrible intelligence.
yung isang freckle or parang may nunal or something or ganun.
Mali
Or
yung kulay.
masyadong stylized version or parang
Roll history for remembering Yuki.
You know what? I'm rolling just for the heck of it.
yeah. Or parang
Average.
maling uniform or parang may something offensive.
Anywho, let's go.
Hey,
Setting
Roll
up.
a what? Tidy's not here yet. Ganun.
baka di na gumising. Or outside. I don't know.
Okay, we'll see. Anywho, so you guys had chicken. By the way, have you ever had commercial lang? Have you ever had takoyaki chicken before?
Yes.
Yes.
It's nice.
Dope.
Takoyaki and teriyaki and
Na kasi takoyaki flavored boneless chicken is like, ugh, yeah. Okay. Anywho, ayoko na. Anyway, so the party finishes, and the father, frustratingly, because it was not his idea, it was just this random dude that has a military ranking that he can't say that you're not welcome here, not invited, but he's here otherwise is the one that actually struck a conversation with his daughter. So with your mingling abilities, you were able to, I guess, protect Blessing. Though you drew the interest. Actually, no, Yuki drew the interest of Blessing's father. So, morning arrives, and Arthur, you find yourself back among the group, and you are walking back, and the first thing you see on the hospital is the entire group. Yes, you spent the entire evening here on the Tachibana Manor. As you walk back to the hospital, you were given a very, very, very good breakfast. And then you walk towards the district, past Providence Road. Uh, past Providence Road, and what the music changed again. Jesus Christ! Can I do this instead? There.
Providence Road
Pa-
sounds epic.
Actually, past Providence Road and into Bliss Boulevard, and you see Arthur at the same time coming out of the forest, and now you see your entire group outside of the hospital. So with that in mind, guys, you finally all reconvene. With some of you tired AF. So I and Arthur, 1 point of exhaustion, please. Ah, no. I is relaxed as fuck.
Just me.
Just Arthur with 1 point of
Yep,
exhaustion.
I chose this.
You you finally walk and step foot outside of the hospital into Bliss Boulevard, and the first thing that you see is basically just a normal ass street. This would be the same as North Arkbell, basically where Sirius is, where there's a bustling, like peddling commodities here. People like peddling stuff, but usually it would be more filled with people. But this time it's filled with people walking sluggishly, like everybody just woke up, but in the worst possible way possible. And the peddling, aside from peddling, the usual breakfast, uh, all you can eat breakfast, like you hear all those people saying all those things. Uh, you see most peddlers actually moving around the market, uh, peddling drugs. When I say drugs, you mean the ones that you've heard of. Would you like a Kovo capsule keeping you awake? Spirit shakers, everyone, helping you stave off stave off the yokai, and then people buying in droves. Aside from the breakfast, it is the Kovo capsules and the spirit shakers that has been surrounded by consumers. And one walks to you guys. Hello, you seem to be new people. Would you like a Kovo capsule or a spirit shaker? I just only have a few, but I guess I'm running out of stock. Would you like to clear me out?
Which one's the Kovo capsule? Is the one that you can sleep for an hour and you get an 8 hour, basically, right?
Yeah, no. The Kovo capsule is the coffee one. So it's for 10 minutes after drinking this, you receive a short rest, all the benefits of it, and all
Okay.
exhaustion is gone. But 1 hour later, after ingesting the Kovo capsule, all any exhaustion is back.
Okay. And then the
Yes,
spirit
the
shaker
spirit,
is the
the
one.
spirit shaker is you have to resist a sleep spell. Technically, if you fail, then you sleep.
Okay.
uh, but if you wake up, you gain the benefit. But if you pass it, you gain the benefits of a long rest. And but basically, ingesting it automatic 3 points of exhaustion for the next hour. You can drink it and then not sleep, but you may be exhausted.
Okay.
Kasi, I think Yuki has identified it, so I'll just give you the exact definition. So it's basically you roll a sleep spell on yourself. If the roll exceeds your hit points, you're immediately unconscious for 1 hour. If not, then you are 3 exhaustion points for the next hour. Once the hour is up, you will make a constitution check. On a success, you gain the benefits of a long rest and are no longer exhausted. On a failure, you're still exhausted 3 points for 1 hour again. And then 1 hour again, you make another save. You do this until you pass.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So you're noticing a lot of people are walking very, very, very sluggishly. Like these are probably the people that have taken the Kovo capsule.
And keeps on succeeding.
Yeah, and keeps on. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. And keeps on succeeding.
Oh,
Ah,
so goal is
to fail.
not to fail. Okay, God damn it.
Uh-huh.
Wait, can
First,
you choose to fail?
the goal is you. Yes, but since player characters kayo, you can. But in normal people, non-player character terms, it's really
RNG.
parang alam mo parang alam mo parang hiyang ka pa sa gamot, yung ganun.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah. And then of course there's the other one, Nexium, which is illegal.
Yep.
But it also would feel like Spirit Shaker. So you see people sluggishly walking as if they're drunk and whatnot. So this is like the usual normal morning for you guys. Okay.
ah,
So what do you guys do?
morning,
Yes.
guys.
Yeah, I've had a good morning. I've had a wonderful evening.
Oh man.
At least one of us did.
Why?
Wait,
What happened to you
man.
guys?
Nurse, do you have
We're
allergy
not in the
pills too?
hospital.
Oh, okay. Fuck you.
We're in Bliss Boulevard, Yuki.
Okay, anyone have allergy pills? Because
Bangag.
last night I was sneezing like crazy. I don't know what happened. So maybe something's in my room. Gotta get that cleaned. Anyway, breakfast?
Food.
Oh
Yes.
God, it's Fiona. It's just you. God, it scared me.
You scared of Fiona now? Or just
I'm-
women in general?
I'm scared of all of you.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm joking. Breakfast?
Sure.
Second breakfast, sure.
Oh, yeah. It's a good breakfast.
So as all of you have a lot of as all of you have tried to find a place for breakfast, uh, you also hear people offering lodging, and then uh, I guess it's just bustling around. So I need you guys to make a combined charisma check. And then for increments of combine them, and then I'll let you know what you hear from the locals.
Oh,
Like
and
with
oh.
50 being, oh my god, natural 20. With 50 being, you hear
No.
everything.
50?
Yeah, with 50 being, you hear. I mean, no, six kayo.
25.
So I guess 75.
Hala. 31,
46.
46,
But natural 20 si Yuki. So
50.
make that plus 10 pag natural 20.
Okay, so
Ah,
31.
53,
Yeah.
64.
Wala si Tin, so how do we do that?
Somebody just roll a d20.
Not
And
Sino
me.
yung
I'm rolling
sino
that.
yung pinayayaan ni Arin Jesus dito?
Not me.
Not
Not
me.
me.
At me,
I
nagamit ko
got
na isang
to
nat
win.
20. Baka
Hindi ako
mamaya
na.
babalikan ako niyan.
D20 plus 3 ko na to. Ayan.
7.
31,
Balance.
21?
40. Umabot ba na 70?
56,
71.
Yeah.
71.
66,
Ayun,
66
71.
and ano.
Alright. So, here's what you're hearing as you're walking. So, I'm assuming parang nag-window shopping kayo sa SM to find a place to eat. So, here's what you hear. Firstly, in once the gate opens, and you haven't heard of this, but you've heard when you entered the Lake District, you had to go in at a specific time. There is a specific time in where you can enter and exit the Lake District, and that is uh around 9 to 11. During that time, the Tokushu will be arriving here. Or more Tokushu will be arriving here, and some people are lining up already. So most of those zombie people will be lining up to leave. the Lake District. Uh, More is that the Tokushu would be arriving with something. Uh, they are arriving with something to attach to houses. Uh, and to attach, they've been waiting for this. Some of the people who have been offering lodging, or restaurant owners, or basic hospitality people have been waiting for this. So basically, the people have been hyping up for this, for the Tokushu to arrive, to come with something. It seems to be something that they attach or hang, or it's a gadget that when they activate it, it actually protects. It makes their houses sanctuarious, as if the yokai will not be able to penetrate this specific room slash house. So they've been thinking of, offering places to stay and charging for it to protect them from yokai, and not just the Mikata Theater. As you all know, Mikata Theater is the one place. It's not even secured yet. It's the one place where people gather every night to sleep. Some of them don't even risk it. But the Mikata Theater is a precaution for everybody to be in one place. So when the yokai does appear and pick victims, at least everyone's in one place. So like in case you are affected, you'll be treated right away. So that's like the consensus everybody has gotten into. Like when it's evening, go to Mikata Theater so that whenever if I'm affected, at least all the best people are here, and so on and so forth. But some people are stubborn or would rather just risk it, stay home, and if they're not affected, then great. If they're affected, then they're affected. Some of them take these drugs, Kovo capsules, spirit shakers, hopefully reducing the chance that they are affected by the yokai. So the Tokushu arriving with this new thing is something that everybody's been talking about. Aside from that, everybody's setting up shop. Like these restaurants are offering lodging, like because finally they can provide a place like Mikata Theater, but less likely for you to be attacked. Some people are saying that it's not 100% guaranteed that having these Tokushu items would make the yokai not attack you. This is just something that the Tokushu have come up with to try to ease the chances. Aside from that, what did you have for breakfast?
Nothing.
Nothing. Poverty. Like,
I
No,
think we'll try
I can't
to
even eat.
mhm.
look for tempura to
Looking for something sweet.
I want sweet too. Like maybe pancakes or waffles or something.
Oil?
Oil.
Okay, show of
Wait,
hands. Do you guys want a Western
wait,
breakfast or a continental breakfast?
wait, C4.
Um,
What do you even eat,
I
my
have
dear?
been rid of my digestive system once I was upgraded to this body.
so you
So you
used to
weren't
have a
always.
digestive system?
So you
Oh, I
used
Sorry.
to have
I do. I can taste, but I don't get you know satiated by eating human food.
the benefits of it. Okay. Huh.
But do you have a mouth?
More importantly, do you have a no?
Sadly, I want to show them out, but I don't have a picture of me unmasked.
Yeah,
But
but
yes, I
what
do have
comes
a.
in must also come out, right?
Oh, those are only residuals. I also relieve of those, like a human being.
Huh, so not completely mechanical then.
You can say it that
Interesting.
way.
Okay, back to the food question.
Oil?
I mean, do you need to eat
Uh, I think they have some cooking oil.
C4?
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay.
I'm asking for the people who can actually, that needs it. We
Uh,
we we got
uh,
two for sweet breakfast. I'm more of a savory breakfast. How about
I
you?
mean, I's from is this area, so what does she recommend? What's the local specialties here?
Or where
Maynard,
do you
what
usually
are
eat?
what are the local specialties here?
Yeah, I'll have those, whatever those are.
I
Local specialties.
Tempura.
Takoyaki chicken.
So Lake District is very specific on its seafood.
Wow.
They specialize in drunk fish. Uh, in terms of non Kinshasan meals, it's drunken fish, which would be steamed fish with what looks like to be cream with a bit of wine in it. So basically, each establishment has their own version of drunken fish with their own concoction of what they make the fish drink, basically.
It's
So there's one that uses like yogurt, like someone that uses milk, but it's mostly just light flavors of steamed fish, but it's more coming from the soup that's under it and or the sauce that's under it.
Oh, there
it,
you go. I'll have
it's
those.
it's never a fucking DP game without talking about food. No.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah,
be team fantasy na eh? Okay.
Our fantasy eating heartily.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we go with savory then, since
You order
specialty
what you want.
is fish. So
You guys
Yeah.
go ahead. I think they also sell some desserts over there, so we can just pick one restaurant that offers
Yeah, we can eat
the
and
junk
go.
fish. Yeah, let's eat together.
Okay. Can I come with? You see Fiona's eyes light up at the moment. I says dessert or something sweet.
I know a little cake shop just a few blocks from here.
I think it's not a good idea to actually split up inside of the Lake District.
Oh, it'll be fine. We'll just meet after an hour. We'll just eat breakfast. I don't think
Ah,
something's bad gonna happen.
And that flag appeared. Think to myself,
Oh man, with all the shit that's been happening in this district, I'm
We're just
surprised.
gonna have breakfast. Chill.
are you
actually, you know
sure?
what? I agree with Arthur.
I'm
Like,
surprised the emperor hasn't uh, put this entire
I just
district in a
remembered.
state of emergency.
No, it's been awful here recently. But I think yeah, it's better to stick together, just in case something happens. We can pick up our dessert like on our way back to the hospital.
All right,
Mhm.
sounds like a
PM
good plan.
question: Do we only
Oh,
have one day to loaf around, and then we need to go back to the main area?
No. This is basically you can do what you want. So you have an hour to do whatever. So I'm just giving you. It's
No.
basically time skip.
Basically,
Uh,
what I was asking, if do we only have a certain amount of time inside of the Lake District before we go back to the regular Anaydasa?
sure.
That's not under military
Uh,
control.
it's unlimited time.
Okay.
You can stay here for as long as you want.
So
You go. You
we
guys
don't
go
need to
ahead.
go back with Tokia, right?
Yeah, you don't need. Remember,
Okay.
he already gave you like you basically quote unquote finished
The job.
with him.
Uh-huh.
So he's just okay. Roam around, do your missions, do whatever.
Okay. So we don't have a time crunch. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So everyone, just do what you want. Meet up. Meet up back here.
Or not, go solo. I think some people pair up if we're going to separate.
Oh yeah. By the way, our daily water immunity thing and
Oh yeah.
spirits of the lake protect us. Protect my colleagues from the deep, and I cast water breathing on them as a ritual.
Mhm.
I'm still a bit paranoid about this. So
All right. So, uh, more things here since you decided to is that uh, just a couple of things of note. You've heard now of people offering lodging. So you've seen some tokushu as you're eating. You're probably eating whatever food you decided to eat. Uh, in your respective point of views, you've seen people finally rolling into mostly military wise, mostly samurais. They've been hanging things on people's. I believe they've been hanging things on people's porches. Yeah. Uh, it's mostly looking like Zwinel cages, but there's no Zwinels inside of them. Uh, it's like those dream catchers, but it's all metallic. there's like Zwinel crystals in them, and they don't look like precious crystals. They look mostly the most common residuum type of canisters. For those of you without the eye, these just look like normal Zwinel cages in ornamental fashion. For those of you with eyes, you see that at the center crystal, uh, there is a Zwinel in there, centralized, and it's not moving. You're not sure what color, but upon closer inspection, probably you've approached one and looked at it. It's looking to be somehow differing. Some of them have red coloring, some of them have green, some of them water, some of them again all that. Again, you don't feel like it's different at all as of now, but uh, I mean you don't have the means to inspect it right now. You're just seeing it dangling. Uh, and then a couple of establishments have it already. So uh, then comes the thought of lodging. As you guys are probably eating, you guys have probably come to a conclusion that yeah, you can't sleep at the hospital. You no longer have that access. So a couple of things come into mind. So first things first. Give me a moment to. Did I lose my own notes? There we go. So first of all, you can always sleep at Mikata Theater tonight. That's a choice. I does not have this choice at all. I will always and can always sleep at Ecstasy, right? So it's up to I if I can like put a couple of boys in this room for free. Bahala siya. Uh, there is a liquor store here called High Spirits that has a room that they're selling. Funny enough, the clinic here, that's not the hospital, by the way, it's separate. It's called B Clinic, has a room as well. You also notice something weird, like a wood shop, like a wood gift shop, is also having a bed for free. It's one room, two beds. Usually it's one room, two beds. And last but not the least is Hotel Sogo. You can always stay there as well, but at an exorbitant price.
Or group studies and Bible studies.
Yeah, for group studies or Bible studies, you can do that. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, wholesome activities.
Wholesome
Wholesome.
activities.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you
Uh,
guys can decide who stays where, or are you whatever arrangement you have.
does the woodworking shop is the name C-pop Industries?
Hmm?
What's the name of the woodworking shop?
The name of the wood shop is Wouldn't It Be Nice?
God damn it with the puns.
Okay. That actually sounds good. Might take a look there later.
What? So since you and me, you get like I think the who are we? So me, Yuki,
Who
Yuta,
are we?
me, you,
How
Yuki, and then Lee. I mean Fiona, and then Carlos. Then Del, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Del. Mhm.
How um do we have enough money?
Ayan.
Yeah,
Um,
that's actually what I'm curious about.
Because if we how we can just like stay at Hotel Sogo, that way we're all together, just like what you want,
Are
and
you
nothing's
drunk, Fiona?
no. I'm just
This is what
hungry.
this is while eating breakfast.
I
How
still
much
haven't
money do
cooked
you
my
have,
food.
Yuki?
I mean, enough. I got pocket money, I guess.
I have pocket
I
money
think
too.
I think I have at least 10 gold.
Oh, that's a lot fewer than I imagined you would have.
Yeah, at least.
Okay. Okay, at least I have 10 gold as well.
Hmm.
Is that at least there?
Yeah, I could get more, maybe. Hmm. So do we? So do we base our priorities based on that? If we need coin. Oh wait, hold that thought. And I And I guess by now it should be finished. Yugi will stand up and approach one of the soldiers who's working or on installing.
As you're approaching one of the Tokushu, Yuki, I believe one of the Tokushus on the road, like just like guarding the road, like he's doing like general road work, right? For you, uh, you start to walk to him and you start to hear, Mister, Mister, Mister.
Was that I
You look around,
look around?
make a perception check,
Okay,
Mister, Mister.
okay. Percocet.
That's
Okay.
you're into threat.
Yeah. Yeah. I was looking for the missions you put
If you
13 plus 2.
you start to look around and you happen to come by an alley. You see an alley in there, and in the alley you see what looks like to be one of those creatures that you saw during the spirit surgery. It's one with what looks like to be two arms outstretched over there, like past the Tokushu, over on the other side or into what looks like to be a couple of slum houses.
I maintain my composure while also speeding up my pace without looking suspicious. Once I get into the alley, I will run. Run and try to
You run towards it.
run towards the kid. Hey,
Okay, you run towards the alley.
I pick up a coin, cast light on it.
Bing. Then you start to glow, and you run towards the alley. And as the alley stretches into a couple of slum houses, then it disappears. Like you don't see it anymore. You look to your left, you look to your right, and then you hear, "I can't find them. Help me."
I'm gonna say Akari. I'm gonna call Akari. Akari, there's a
Your
spirit
spirit
on the
shows up.
there's a yokai on the loose. There's a yokai on the loose. Can you help me find it? Track it down?
Akari, you're familiar. I assume it's been ritually
Mm-hmm.
casted to show up. It shows up at your shoulder and jumps up, looks around.
Still
After
an
about,
owl.
then after about a couple of minutes of searching, you don't find it. Like he doesn't find anything. You even go blind and go deaf for a while. You see a couple of what catches your attention here is there is a couple of Tokushu presents here. Some of them handing out like Zwinel cages or Garen dust to people, like normal fare, selling them. You do know the military sells Garen dust to for people to protect themselves. It's like selling guns. You see a house with more than usual Tokushu presence. It's a slum house. There are three Tokushu there. A couple of them are children. Like young Tokushu, not children, but young Tokushu, like around 4, 15 like interns, 15, 16, and whatnot.
That's actually
And
quite convenient.
mm,
That's convenient.
and then
Um,
they're surrounding one building. And then while you're blind and deaf, you hear you flying there. Can you see
what?
them? Can you see them? I can't find them. This
Who?
time a different voice. This different voice uh is I guess this different voice. Give me a moment to pull up what it looks like so I can describe it. There. This one looks like a younger, not looks, but sounds like a younger boy. I can't find them. Uh, and immediately your owl stops in place as what looks like to be a spectral eye with what looks like to be more eyes are floating. I can't find them. And then as your owl was about to crash into it, your owl goes through. first person, you pass through this creature, and then your owl, does a huge circle back. It can't immediately do a 180, right? So it does a wide arc and turns back. Then so it takes a look what it sees, and nothing. You hear,
Huh.
I can't find them. Where are them? And
How
then as your vision goes back, you hear the same feminine voice again. The first one, the one with two arms, but you don't see it. You hear the same voice. I can't
low?
find them. I can't find them. I can't find mommy. I can't find them too.
Where?
That's
Where are you?
and then
Okay.
complete silence. Guys, you notice Yoki was about to go to the road and then ran somewhere.
Oh
Did
shit!
Or
we did we see him
or
run?
Did it?
well, sige. How PP? Like how PP?
My
How
my
big
How
is your
how big
PP?
you PP?
my my
Pipi.
PP is 16. My PP is
PP
Mapipi is
16.
check.
20,
Le-
mapipi.
Let me
Those
PP
check.
with
check.
higher than those
Mapipi.
higher than 15 PP saw it.
I
Ah,
have
okay.
14
I don't.
PP.
Ayo,
I,
higher pipi.
me, I'm just a mini PP. 10.
Arthur,
What?
Ano,
did
average.
Oh
did
god.
Arthur
Average.
Arthur did Yuki told you that he'll be going somewhere? Cause like I think
Hmm.
he went outside.
We need to follow.
I just said
And
BRB.
he didn't pay for his food as well. God damn it.
Nag-eaten run siya.
Oh
He
How
didn't
gosh,
even run.
Nag 1, 2, 3 sa pagkain.
Oh yeah,
I took out
I'm gonna come
some
back.
gold, or I paid for Yuki's meal.
How much did you pay?
I ewan ko magkano ba yung pagkain niya?
Uh, it's like probably like two silver or something.
Okay. I pull out one gold. I pull out my coin purse. Like, dami kong barya eh. I want to get rid of them.
Okay.
Oh, mahal
And
sana, Lake District, silver.
Uh-huh.
alright, let's guys, sorry if to interrupt your meals, but we need to follow Yuki. He suddenly booked it to an sketchy ass
Alley.
alley. And
Okay.
and I without looking at Fiona, I'll drop down 2 gold and then just follow. Follow Yuki.
Fiona and
Uh-huh.
Arthur, as both you're walking, you happen to be you happen to come by a large Tokushu regiment walking around. And as you're looking at the group, you happen to look left because you're seeing the group of Tokushu. Well, to describe the one at the center, he has a bandana, black bandana with like white, black at the front and then black streaming at the back, spiky hair. He has a yellow shirt with blue yukata outside. He has two katanas. You see him looking left and right. You see the other tokushus at the back handing out what looks like to be these vinyl cages that you guys were probably already seeing, decorated around the area, portraits and pictures for this one guy. Uh, Aside from that, uh, you see an image among this like faceless tokushu with these NPCs whatnot. You hear this time a deeper voice. This one not a deeper, like you hear a very calm voice. Would you perhaps to see where they are? I can't find them. I calm down. I calm down. I can't find them. Can you help me? And then it's echoing for a bit. It's coming from somewhere, and you look around this group of tokushu, and like a couple of feet below the tokushu, like he's like waist level on one of the samurai, is what looks like to be a hooded, or not a hooded figure with a purple robe and a very grotesque face, one that's like a beard but like a cloud that's streaming downwards. I can't find them. Do you know where they are?
Did
And then
Yuki ever tell us about Kalyana's children?
Did Yuki ever tell you about Kalyana's children, Yuki?
I mean, it didn't come up in conversation.
Feel ko hindi.
Okay, so we just
Okay, so
see a grotesque
this is the
looking
first
child, right?
that's the first time you're seeing it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
And
um,
do we?
Like you, the both of you, Fiona and Arthur, you both see it right
right
next to the Tokushu, and then as the Tokushu finally approaches you, and you're staring, the children just like that small child just fades into what looks like to be shaking Garen, and then there's those shaking Garen just pop out of it, pop, 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 pop. It becomes like purple Garen. Again, the Garen color that you've not been used to, and then the purple Garen just fades, and then you hear, "Citizen, you're in the way."
Oh, sorry, officer.
uh, yeah.
Um, Wait a second. That's a serious uniform.
I look
What are
at
you here?
Fiona. Oh shit.
Yes, hi. Hi sir, good day to you. You're right. I'm from Serious Detective Agency.
I once interned under there, you know?
Oh, cool.
How's Ken doing?
He is doing great. I'm actually an intern myself.
Oh, sorry. Riku Sarukami. I'm the chief of the Lake District.
Huh? Fiona Honda, and then I gave uh, a 90-degree bow.
Wait, Fiona, Honda?
Oh, yes.
Wait.
Wait lang po, may tumatawa.
Okay, sige.
Oh,
And then
don't
he looks
mind
at
that
Arthur.
she.
He looks at
He's.
Arthur because
Uh,
Fiona's spacing out. Hindi
Fiona
pagkain daw.
Honda. She suddenly got a message from, I think, from her superior.
Actually,
Arthur, no way.
I think hinahunt na naman siya ng ano. Well, I've heard of you guys. Wait, from my brother's report. Uh, he brings out a piece of paper. Uh, and then the word Sarokami is like Sarokami is the Elder Scrolls guy, the large paper dude.
Oh, Captain Sarah. Captain, right?
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
highest. He's the leader of the entire Anaidasan Tokushu.
Oh, Captain Sarakami, the paper paper man, right?
Yeah, the one with the Elder Scrolls. Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, it's in my report here. Or he told me to look out for you guys as people of interest. So, what have you been doing here?
so currently, we came inside of this district to help Sir Tokia in the hospital. And currently, right now, we're currently in our day off. We're touring. We're checking what happened to the Lake District, and to help some people out as well.
I see. Well, if you ever need any help, like any questions, I'm here. I do have a couple of things on my chest. Well, if you guys are free, you can go over. He points over to right next to Wouldn't It Be Nice is a small small like building, uh, and then yeah, I do have a murder case that I need to take a look at. If you guys would like to help, I guess.
Okay. So before, since you already saw Fiona here, still spacing out. Have you seen Benimaru or Sanaul inside the district?
Benny, yes, Benny ran ahead. Uh, I believe he's investigating the lake itself.
And how about Sanaul is
Sana,
the one that's been kidnapped, right?
yeah,
Together
yeah,
with Makoto.
along with Makoto, yeah, along with
Okay.
Makoto. Sanal, last I saw Sanal, he actually last I saw Sanal, he was about to go to the hospital. But I do remember he has a house nearby at the slums. You guys could check that one. He
Okay.
actually hasn't reported to me in a few days now. I'm getting kind of worried.
Okay. One of the reasons why Ken had us go here as well is to look for Sanaul and Benimaru. So if you get any information about Benny or Sanaul, that'll be much helpful.
Oh, well, I have some in my office. I could give you some notes that he was able to give me. So if you have free time, you can stop by the Tokushu office there.
Okay. Will do. Captain?
Yes, sort of. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm the chief of the Lake District,
uh,
but I am a lieutenant.
okay. Copy that, Lieutenant. We'll come by later with our whole group as well.
No problem. Okay, so obstruction of the road.
I push Fiona out of the way. Like, sorry for that.
No problem. No problem. As you guys pass by, I need the both of you as you're feeling something on your head, like inside of your head, like something is whirring. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
S in 18 for me.
Fiona will
18
18
probably
as well.
18. Okay. So you feel as if something was probing into your mind as the Tokushu passed by and passed by you and slowly walk away from you. But that feeling disappears and you both were able to sort of resist it.
Yeah. When the child earlier was there by the Tokushu, did they notice the child at all?
No, none of them did. I
And
mean, none of them reacted. It's either they don't know it was there, or it was part of their crew in the first place that they was like walking with it.
okay, and then when we were looking at the child, and when the child noticed us, he suddenly got Thanos snapped and basically became Purple Garen, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Right. Fiona, we'll discuss about the child later. We need to find Yuki. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Okay.
Is the people are I and the crew following us as well or no? Are
I
they
don't
just
know
still
what
sitting down?
I don't know what I and you are doing. So what
Um,
is I, Carlos, and Yuta doing? Until
Spacing
no.
out.
I'm just eavesdropping on conversations to speak, just so if I can hear anything interesting.
Yeah, so they're still sitting down then. Okay.
Same thing.
And
Okay.
I
You're fine.
imagine Dell is just eating with them, right?
What?
Yep. Right. So
Okay.
Fiona, it's you and me. Like, let's go to Yuki.
Okay. Yuki, you just saw the owl thing and that floating eye, and you go back and you hear the voice again. You feel something on your shoulder, and then you look behind you. It's just Arthur and Fiona.
Oh, hey, what are you guys doing here?
I mean,
Why?
what are
What
you
are you
doing
doing
here?
here?
You
I
just
was.
stood up all of a sudden and then
Why
went
did you
here.
book it to a sketchy ass alley? It stinks here, man.
Why did you follow? I mean, I was just gonna ask some of the Fukushu what those things are, but then I thought I saw something.
And you missed the Tokushu.
Yeah, I mean, they're right there still. We can
They
still
walked
go.
past us already. Oh, and we can go to the Tokushu office because they have some information about Benimaru and yeah.
Oh, that's convenient. I mean, yeah. I mean, I was just curious about these things that are hanging on the walls, but I think I saw
What
some specters here in the
what
alley. And
things? Can we see? Can Arthur and I see the specters that Yuki's talking about?
As of right now, nothing. You're not seeing anything at this moment. It's
I
Hmm.
just
mean,
some Zwinel, some Garion, nothing much.
yeah, I think either some stray Garen or specters. Specters are, are normal here, right? We talk about them casually. I
Wait,
think I
since
saw
it's
some.
it's currently since it's just the three of us here at the moment, let's talk about what we need to do. Since we're not one, we're under orders from Ken. You're under orders from Ken. I point at Fiona to find Benimaru and Sanaul.
I whistle,
Yeah.
and
And
accordingly plan further.
you Yuki, you're and here under Tokushu, quote unquote Tokushu, but you're just following leads as well, helping out. What are we
I'm
going to do?
supposed to be here on vacation, but I guess I got put on. I got
Uh,
activated.
yes, you got activated like the Winter Soldier from those plays.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
what do you want to go first to where to the Tokushu office, or do you want to look for what did I hear
I
Yuki say he promised something to Kalyana while Kalyana?
Yeah. He said I promise. Yeah, out
Yeah.
loud. Yeah.
What did you promise towards the sleeping Kalyana? What were you doing inside of their brain? Why did Blessing cry when she disconnected from you?
we were exercising. I mean, negative Garens that were causing an emotional overload on the doctors.
And what did
Doctor
you promise
Aliana
Kalyana?
promise. Were you
Yeah,
there?
I was there. That's the reason you had haste.
I mean, were you
You
there?
still
There, like
you
we were
said you
inside
said
her mind.
that's why I asked Vayner did if you said I promised something out loud, but not whatever you promised. I think you just said I promised, and then
I,
when you were holding her hand,
I just promised. It was something. It was something about what happened inside. It's hard to explain. But during the fight, we discovered more about Dr. Kaliana's situation. And one of those was like an emotionally charged subject for her that I'm not comfortable sharing. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know how that goes with patient doctor confidentiality. So, not sure if I'm at liberty to say, but it's a personal thing.
but you
It was
are in
very,
liberty to say in the group what you're going to do right now, or whatever you did promise,
yeah,
because we are at a
yeah,
group.
and you seem very interested in it, but sure. I think, yeah,
Uh,
well, well, I mean, for what it's worth, I promised to help, I guess, find Dr. Kaliana's and children, but I don't see how that's relevant now.
children, children,
Children. Do you know
uh,
Dr. Kaliana?
and I described to Yuki what we saw earlier. With the Tokushu guards not responding to a child that's currently dysmorphed, and then that child suddenly became Garen. I don't know if Fiona saw it, but yeah,
Oh, I saw it.
Oh, stray spirits, and it only showed themselves to you.
not sure. We also heard. So yeah,
Yeah, well, we made their presence known to you, not, and they were besides this at Tokushu's owner.
yeah. The Tokushu did not mind. I think we didn't really ask
Yeah,
them.
honestly, I was gonna do the same. I was gonna talk to them and kind of saw these stray Garen in the alley. I thought I might, do like a quick warding off of them, just to like exercise them from the area. Try to. This area is chaotic with is filled with negative energy as it is. So yeah, they might be attached to this area. So I mean, I guess we could go back. I think I forgot to pay. I was gonna go
Uh,
back.
It's
don't.
already been
It's
settled.
already been
We
paid.
got it. Yeah.
Okay. Uh, sure.
So
Thanks.
here's what do we do? Do we look for what do we do? Whatever you promised to Kalyana, do we look for Makoto? Do we look for Benimaru? Do we go to Ice Place to look for Kaisa's sister?
I mean, honestly, we only can do so much with us sticking together.
Hmm.
What? That's why
What?
what do you guys suppose we do?
That's a good point from
I mean, if
Fiona.
we want to maximize things,
Tell you
we
what,
can. I suggest
uh,
splitting up, but yeah, I understand that we're in a dangerous place right now, and
let's
I
wait for Ollie and the others.
Ollie?
yeah we
Who's
can.
Ollie?
Who's
Oh,
Ollie?
fuck.
Ollie,
Ollie?
Let's wait for I. Let's yeah, let's
is
let's
I
go
Let's
second
go.
name Ollie?
let's go to the Tokushu
No,
center.
wait.
Let's go.
Is I
Let's
second name is Ollie?
I Ollie
Yeah,
oxen free.
I
Ollie Ice. This
Let's go back to our tables. They're still probably eating there, and let's discuss what we
okay.
need to do. Okay.
I, Carlos, Del, Yuta, you saw them leave. You saw the Tokushu pass by. You guys start seeing the menu items. You start people talking about food, but as you guys are listening to more, you start hearing about disappearing. You start hearing about yesterday's events. Since you guys rolled past 70 naman, pero kayo lang nakarinig since the three decided to leave. I, Yuta, Carlos, you heard about there was a murder yesterday at the slums. You found old Buela was found dead, and that her
Old
body
Buela?
old Buela was her name,
Just you
and
couldn't just do abuela. Old
no,
abuela.
Old Buela is her name. Old Buela. I mean, I was tempted to use Abuela. I was really tempted. But
So
Old
old
Buela.
granny. Okay, old
Oh yeah,
granny.
parang old granny, di ba? So Old Buela was found dead. Her body is in B clinic currently. You also heard like Gatong, the mga Marites. Um, you heard
Oh, I didn't
that
know those Marites
yeah,
existed in this world.
the Marites surveillance system in your alternate universe, which is a bunch of automatons that just talk to each other.
They are a
they're
really good source of information.
they're good at relaying information. They gather around every now and then. So, you heard that the house is owned by a mogul named Kinoshita, and that he never comes home. This is the house that Buela lives in, but it's not her house. She just stays in every now and then. And you found out Buela works for Sogo.
Ooh.
She was a she was a she was like a cleaning lady in Sogo. But every now and then she stays in the Kinoshita or the house that Sir Kinoshita bought, and there's three children there, and they're missing. So the group finally reconvenes, and I guess that was your Marites for the day, for that moment.
For the day.
I, uh, I have heard from random individuals
Right.
that there was a murder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Tsurokami from the Tokushu earlier told me and Fiona that they're investigating a murder as well.
So that would explain a lot of the stray spirits here. There's a lot of negativity in this area. I mean, kind of getting worried about another
Yeah,
yokai event.
and we, but that's going to be a canon event eventually.
Huh.
But we need to focus on what we need to do.
And what
Agreed.
is that?
What do you guys? So here's essentially what we need to do here. What we promised the people outside that we're going to do. One, I point to Del. We need to help Del get the corn husk, coconut husk.
He puts down his doner kebab that he's eating, and I need to look for Kalyana's children.
And then there's the second one, Kalyana's children. Third one, I point to Fiona's case. We need to go to. We need to look for Benimaru and Sanaul. Fourth one, Kaiza. Kaiza's sister, which would be your area there, Ollie, because apparently.
I mean, Ollie. What,
I mean,
Ollie?
I I mean, I. God
Who's
damn
Saying
it.
is I
Ollie?
second name Ollie.
Oh,
Like
Not the same.
why you're not telling me this?
Who
I thought
is
you
this
were.
Ollie you're talking about?
Misnaming.
God
who is
damn it.
this person?
So yeah, the parent you describe Kaisa's sister to us, which apparently she's working at your establishment. And then
Yeah,
I
that place is safe. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen there.
and then
I think it's a matter of prioritizing which one is the most urgent.
yeah, and if we want to as well, if we're nosy about it, we can also go to help about the murder case. And we also need to look for Makoto, or if we want to look for Makoto, since Makoto was with Sanaul when they were kidnapped from
I
from the
suggest
hospital.
looking for. I suggest looking for that Makoto you're talking about.
Why? Do you,
Do
do you
you
know
know him
Makoto?
from the future?
Yeah.
I feel in my soul that is embedded in this body
Uh
that
huh.
he is going to be very important.
Oh, this is like a film that I've watched. What is it called? The
Wait,
third. No, it's like
Play.
a
What's a
play.
film? Oh yeah.
What's a film?
I mean a play. My
In
tongue
our
slipped.
world,
My tongue
in
slipped.
our world, those exists. Films are like pictures moving.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm getting mixed memories.
Is this film named Barbie?
No, I remember it's called Terminator.
I
Oh.
was thinking about the play Oppenheimer, but nah, apparently not.
I think I have heard of that the story as well. In our
oh,
world,
But yeah, let's not stray too much back to back. So what do we need to focus on first?
I mean,
okay,
there's so much.
okay. Let's just say retroactively. I during breakfast we discussed everything that happened yesterday, and I shared about Dr. Kaliana's situation.
Okay.
Okay, well, show of hands. Who wants to look for Scaliana's children?
Bell raises his hand.
I guess actually that is with with missing people that should be our priority right now. So I do agree.
I raise my hand as well.
Yuta raises his hand.
can
I'm
you
missing.
brief me on this Kaliana and her children? Or
I mean, I
something?
want to look for the kids as well, but that's not in my priority list at the moment. So I folded my honors. No, so it's a no.
Can you explain to the robot?
Who is Kaliana and their
Yes.
children?
Yes.
Kaliana is a doctor who's working in the hospital. When the yokai attacked earlier the day or the day yesterday, she was one of the people who got attacked, and the children went missing as well after that. Right, DM?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
but
that's about it. And when Yuki was doing the spirit surgery with Kaliana, with Blessing to save Kaliana, Yuki incidentally promised Kaliana to find the children so that Kaliana will wake up. So right now, even though Kaliana is currently safe, currently not yokai, she is still withholding to be woken up because she wants to remember the children. She wants to still feel the touch or feel that her children is not missing to be with her. That's why Tin cried yesterday, and I mean the last game and left, and Vaynard was crying as well
Yesterday.
yesterday. That was why the Lake District was raining because the gods were crying of what was happening.
yeah.
A lot of
Rem-
new people.
I
I
didn't
missed
know
a lot.
gods in this world are.
If
From
there's
being stuck in that bubble.
if the kids are missing, if they're still alive out there, we need to make this our top priority for the day.
So
So
Oh
let's
let's
no!
let's
let's
finish
finish.
getting ready
Yeah, let's finish up
and
our breakfast. Let's
start
finalize
digging
our
for food.
lodging and then start looking for the children. Yes.
As a group, where do you guys go?
Um, I will ask. I will. Let's see. Where can we ask for questions? Where can we
Tokushu.
ask where Dr. Kalyana and her children were attacked? Maybe we can go to the scene. Firm.
Soko, scene of the crime operative.
Cool.
Well, Aliana was attacked in the hospital when it breached the hospital for a
Yeah.
while.
But where
But
were
do,
her
do
kids?
we know that if the kids were the ones inside of the with Abuela?
Hold.
You don't know. Yeah, I
But
don't know if that information has been told to you guys yet.
but we know, but we do know from them being from the Mariposa, not Mariposa, Marites, from being the Marites around us, that there were 3 children inside of the manor where the Abuela was murdered, right? That went missing.
Yep, at the Kinoshita house.
Yeah. So
Wait, let's okay.
so most likely 3 children. Probably might be a coincidence, might be not. Want to go to the Tokushu first then, Yuki?
Yeah, let's get some. Let's get yeah. This could get hairy. Let's get the info and exchange and touch base with the captain there. Let them know what we're up to.
Uh, um,
Since we
yeah.
might need to cordon off the kids.
Just for an introduction, it's going there. This is going to be the brother of Captain Sarakami, the one from the kaiju fight a couple of days ago. This will be
Oh.
Lieutenant Sarakami. Since you're here, you can do all the talking with them.
Oh. I see the breakfast was good, huh?
Yeah,
It was.
yeah.
I like the
Oh.
donor. I like the donor sticks.
Ah,
They were nice.
I'll try that later. So yeah, let's touch base with the captain.
Yeah, let's touch base
And we go.
Okay.
and teleport.
So you walk towards the Tokushu building. It's
Everyone
bluish
get in the
building.
circle.
You see, just this is the most humble like police precinct ever. There's not even a jail. There's just a guy who's drunk. I told you, man. It's like I wasn't attacked by the. Okay. He's just sitting down on a bench, and then people just like giving him water and whatnot.
The sheriff office. What the fuck?
And then you just see a singular table. All the other Tokusho are standing up. Some of them are smoking, so it's like filled with smoke. And you see Lieutenant Sarukami is like, oh, early, good morning. Oh, that's a large group of people. Hello, hi, good morning, good morning.
Hi.
How can I
And,
help you? Oh,
give
and then
him-
he sees your symbol and he stands up.
I gave them as a
He
salute.
salutes. He salutes with his sword. All the other samurai, he immediately like removes her smoke, and with smoke still in hand. It's like half salute. With smoke in hand, the other Tokushu raise their swords and do a salute.
That is.
As
That is
when,
gentlemen.
so whenever a big boss comes into a police precinct, suddenly everyone's there. Like, sir!
Sir,
It's
and
okay.
then Sarukami. Good morning, Captain. How can I help you today?
I'm just here. We're just here to, we're just here to coordinate with you on what we're about to do. We're investigating a lead on 3
First
missing
of all,
children.
he looks at all of you. So everyone except Fiona, Arthur, and Yuki, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Saving throw. Oh god.
Let's go, I.
14.
10 and Tugs.
10. Oh,
Yes.
Another natural 20 from Carl.
I'll roll
No.
for it. Well, I'll
Carl
roll
Galing
for
talaga
it.
ni Carl.
Carl.
Wow, Del.
Wisdom
rolled
save,
high.
no? Or intelligence?
Wisdom.
Intelligent.
Ah,
Oh,
intelligence. pala, intelligence.
intelligence. Okay. Wow, I rolled high too.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
10.
high.
-2 yung saving throw niya sa
That's high, pretty high for Utah.
The PP is 10. The intelligence is also
Okay.
10. My God.
You see, Lieutenant Sarokami just look at Yuta's direction, and then, what are you believing?
What am I believing?
And then what are you believing? I just keep hearing, okay, I believe you.
I believe in people who believe in something. That's what I
Okay,
believe.
I believe in
sorry,
a thing called love.
that's
Believe in me who believes
that's
in you.
like I've never seen such a foggy mind. Anyway, okay, all right. Sorry. So you're here to help with? Are you to help or something, or you need to ask for our help? We're kind of thin right now since we're delivering these provisions from Copland.
You and the group of the new cadets. You were at the house earlier today with
Yes.
the mer-
I actually commissioned a couple of my bravest and his brother and her
His
brother.
bravest and his brother.
A couple of
Wow.
my bravest and her brother.
well,
Uh, yeah.
I just wanted to. I just wanted to go ahead and notify you guys of what we're about to do. We were try we were looking to enter the premises and look for
The
clues about the
slums.
missing.
Okay.
But yeah, look for clues about the missing children. I just wanted to notify in advance that way there was heavy Tokishu
Wait,
presence there.
missing children? Are you here about the Buela case?
Yes, the house where the abuela was murdered. Um, we
Okay,
s-
you see, he's very disorganized. That's the moment you say that he starts pulling drawers. Oh, where the fuck?
yeah.
And then, hey, you! And then, where is the Buela case? Like, oh, shit, sir. Like, you see, they're not really, like, formal. Oh, shit, sir, sorry. Like, fuck, get it then! Like, see, you see him running around, like you see him tripping, and then he starts getting, like, a couple of words. There, sir, finally. Okay, so, I'm sorry, can you repeat that again?
I'm currently working with my colleagues from the Serious Detective Agency and their
Mhm. I used to intern
investigation.
there, you know?
Oh, good. Their investigation and the,
We know you
during the
told us earlier.
investigation,
Uh, I mean,
they
it's
gathered.
it's it's repute. It's a place of proper repute, you know.
They came upon some information from a trusted source that three children were also in the house where the abuela was
Well,
murdered.
no,
And the
let me
parents.
correct you there. The three children were not at the house when Abuela was murdered. The house was only Abuela. The children were missing before the murder.
Oh,
They were missing a few days before. I believe their mom worked for the hospital, so I'm not sure what's going on. She's probably still working there. But the children disappeared, I guess, uh, a day before the yokai clouded up uh, this entire area.
okay then. Well, that's good information then.
We're
Um, Either way, we'll need to do some investigation of the area. Oh, and by the way, we met your brother,
Oh,
uh,
uh,
Captain.
I could have used his help. As you can, he points to many papers around the area. Eh, I could have used
Well,
his help today.
well, if you're anything like him, then I believe you have this.
No. I don't have Elder Scrolls. I don't have the family heirloom. I just have my own. He brings out. I just have my own skill set. Anyways,
And I believe that will be enough.
he he looks at you, and so you're interested in the Abuela murders.
Yes.
Aside from me asking for help, why? And then he looks at you straight in the Ayuki. Make a intelligence saving throw.
Sure.
even God is having problems speaking because of
He's got junk.
The smoke is getting to me.
Sure.
26.
26.
Okay.
Wow. But and then he just says wow. And then he tell me why.
Ain't
Well,
nothing but
Nothing
thing
but
but a
Right.
heartache.
You see the other
Okay.
police officers sing it in, hey, shut up!
You see,
Feeling ko si Jake Peralta isa sa
nothing
mga
but
ano.
Andy, shut up!
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
exactly.
Andy!
Yung scene na yun.
Sure. Okay. So since I passed that, hi, I can I just just give him a look of recognition. Mm, like you don't need to do that. Okay, I'll level with you. Um, we met we met the mother.
You
We
met
met with the
Kaliana.
mother of the missing children, and we also did time working with the nurses at the hospital, and
St. Clair's.
we owe a lot. We owe a lot to those people, and I believe the entire city owes a lot to them, and we've grown quite attached, and we're treating this as like a personal favor for them.
I see.
We'd like we'd like to reunite these children with their mother if possible.
The
Frontliners, you
kid,
know.
the
Yeah,
kids have been missing for 3 days,
it's yeah.
it, or 4 days. I forgot the timeline of the gods. But
Yeah.
God dang it.
my
Mm.
Andy, the paperwork is all messed up. I'm sorry, boss.
Ain't the same man
I
far away.
I understand given the situation here, so I guess we're here
Well,
to offer our
here's what
help.
I know. Here's what I know. I guess
Mhm.
based on the paperwork that I do have, Andy, boss. Sorry, it's Terry. Like he's not here.
Me?
So he just goes looks at the couple of documents here. So as you know, Abuela June was found dead. This is Kalyana's mother. I don't know if she knows this yet, but she's been found dead yesterday, last night. She was found dead outside
No.
of the Kinoshita house. She was found literally on the road. I don't know why. Usually you would seek refuge at the evening because of the yokai. But Miss Buela was found outside. She was in a state of fear, as if that's what she was found. I don't know. I guess the bee clinic could tell you more about it. That's where her body is. The house, as you all know, they call it the Kinoshita house because it's the finest looking house in the slums. Uh, I have no idea who this uh, Rai, his name is Rai Kinoshita is, but
Me?
he seems to be connected to this Kalyana. Either they're in a relationship or whatnot, but he bought the house and that's where Kalyana usually lives. The kids disappeared a few days ago, and it was Buela who made the report to us. Buela works for Sogo, and on her off times, she's been looking for the kids, and we've been trying to monitor her or escort her as she does so, since she is old and she's very stubborn. Uh, we at that night we did not have a police escort. We were busy with Copland Core. We were busy with the Zwinel cages and the apparati that is being attached to these houses. And then we found her dead this early morning, around 6 a.m.
Right. And
That's
this
all I
was at
have.
the Kinoshita house. Right.
The Kinoshita house, yes.
Do you have other information of where the children were last spotted from
Well,
what Mr. Buena
they
said?
do volunteer work at Hotel Sogo as they help clean the rooms. You know, Hotel Sogo is very like keen on their cleanliness.
Right.
So they take as much volunteer work as they can and the kids help out there.
Volunteer work?
Uh yeah,
Not paid, you mean?
yeah. They are paid in a way. We just can't officially pay the kids because that's child labor.
Yeah, which is less
Yeah.
worse than child slavery, I would say. I should
Yeah,
say.
so we pay them. I mean, I don't know how Sogo does it, but they are paid by Sogo.
Okay.
You can ask the people in Sogo about it. But they are paid. It's not a big deal. We looked into it. They don't put children to work without paying them. We don't They don't put children to work. They just basically help their grandma because they can't help at the hospital.
I see.
Uh, and Well, aside from that, that's all I have. I actually planned to start the investigation tonight, but unfortunately, Copland Core had this contract, so I had to supervise it, and now I had to provide these things. I was having, I was planning to have Terry look into it, but he is not showing up to work today.
Well, you can leave the investigation to us, and Captain, I should let you know that me and
Lieutenant,
my colleagues spotted signs of negative Garens in the area from our experience,
You have
and
the eye.
ju-
He points
uh,
to his bandana.
me and a
You
few of
have
our
the eye.
colleagues do have, yes.
I see. Okay, I see why you're talking
And
about Garion so loosely.
yeah, so I'm just worried that a yoga situation might pop up. So I just wanted
Hopefully not.
to I just wanted to inform you so you and your guys would be on alert if ever
Mhm.
things
All
happen.
right.
And
All right.
you I don't what's the signal here on the Lake District for the Tokushu? Is it the signal flare? Is it the sky flare?
Uh, well, we don't have the resources as much since we've been cut off, but recently we just resupplied, so here. Uh,
No, oh no, I sure.
he has a
Um,
signal flare. Just the same. He has a signal flare. It's a single-use Garion dust canister that it's like an injection. Once you like hit it on your palm,
am I
it
finished?
explodes. The red Garion dust explodes, and what looks like to be a small flare hits the sky.
Yeah.
Same thing. I think you have one in
Yeah.
your inventory. I mean, rather in your infantry kit. There's supposed to be one.
I'm gonna give the flare to. I'm gonna toss the flare to, and I'm gonna gently, not toss, gently to give the flare to Arthur.
God damn it.
This one's for you. This one's for you.
No.
I guess we'll
You
give
you
it
have three.
to.
You have three fairs. So
Yeah. Okay.
unless you want,
I'll
unless
just,
unless you want more, there's more in this station.
sure. I'll just give one for each of the team. If it's not
Okay, so how many is that? Here,
if it's not a scarce resource.
Andy. Yes. Like, get the fucking flares. All right, I'll get the fucking flares.
Can
Why is
you,
Andy slowly turning to an Irishman?
I'll get the
can
fucking
you,
flares. I'll get the
that's
fucking
We're
flares.
going
Okay.
easy
this.
accent. He's not from. Where is he from?
Brooklyn
Oh,
Never,
99.
never mind. Never mind.
I'm from
Can we?
Griselda.
I
Okay.
think he's from the Lonely Island.
Yeah, he's from the Lonely Island. Yeah. He grabs the flares. Flare for you. Flare for you. Flare for you. Flare for you.
Okay.
Whoa. Like and then just leaves.
Yeah. So DM, I was
Goes
just
back to
gonna
smoking.
know. The one I was wondering if we could have like establish it like a what you call that, a firebolt in the sky would be one of the things that
To
could
look out for.
would be a yeah would be like
Yeah.
a sign for
Well,
Tokushu
I do
to
have
gather
trained
in an
personnel
area,
in there. We do have the Shimanaka siblings there.
right?
We also have Matthias.
All right. If
Shimonaka sibling.
yeah. So if
Yeah,
anything
it's
happens,
Anne, Anne and Angelo.
okay. Huh.
Sibling.
Well,
And
good
what
to have
was
you
the other
here.
one? Matthias, right?
And Matthias, yeah.
Okay.
I take it that there are still some Tokushu members posted as guards there,
Yeah, I just mentioned Anne, Angelo,
and
and Matthias.
so we're we're okay. We're good with going in early, so we'll meet you if anything goes on. We'll be we'll be there now. If if anything goes on, I guess you all are scheduled to go there this evening, correct?
Oh, by the way, in regards for this morning, I suggest you do so in the evening. Anne and Matthias are performing an abjuration cleanse on it, just making sure everything is basically preserved. And then I believe the only person outside would be Angelo.
All right.
So I believe this ritual takes more or less 7 to 8 hours. They probably already started. Uh, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, hindi pala. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 12 hours. So 9 p.m. they should be over. Once they've preserved the look of the scene, we can then pass it over to Anaidasa to have our investigators look at it.
Oh,
You're free to enter once we've technically finished copying the scene itself.
right. Okay,
But
we wouldn't want.
aside from that, if you would like to search the outside premises, talk, you have Angelo there.
Thank
Oh,
you.
and he is pretty new, so take that as you will. He is the new recruit.
All right. Yeah. Well, let's see if this Angelo person is any decent.
Yeah, let's see if Angelo is decent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before we leave, I asked the officer, sir, just a quick question. Is there anyone from Serious Detective Agency came for a visit?
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yeah, Fiona.
Just recently.
Yeah.
Sanaul did, but 5 days ago, Sanaul was researching the hospital. He told me he was trying to look into it. He is also part-time working there as their bait mage. He did say that Benny Maru went to the forest to research some activity there. He said he noticed that there has been organized groups meeting in the forest at night.
Ah, I see. Thank you for your help.
No problem.
If you can let me know if they drop by again sometime soon.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you know the next time you visit. Now, also, uh, just a silly question here, since I'll be staying here for the night, and it's my as chief. Uh, do you guys have any idea? Out of concern, if you guys need to sleep, Mikata Theater is always open. We do have an initiative that everybody sleeps there for safety in numbers, the safety in numbers protocol.
Oh, yeah. I was
Uh,
curious about the the instruments you were hanging around some of the houses here. What were they?
they're from Copland Core. Apparently, they're called dream catchers. But these
Huh.
dream catchers have been infused with Zwinel cages. I'm not sure as the specifics of this, just because after all it's proprietary. But apparently, they help with the Garen buildup. And the yokais, as we all know, are emotionally negatively charged Garens. That you know, in theory, these dream catchers should be able to suck some of them. I'm not sure how, because we've never heard of our own Zwinel cages trap the Garens, the shaking ones, but maybe it's best to see if it finally happens later on or later this evening, but hopefully not. Hopefully nothing happens.
If you have
You know?
any extra, I would like to take a look at them.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Andy, what? Dream catchers, please. Okay. He grabs one. There you fucking go.
Are you sure we can have this? Like,
Yeah, we have lots. We break some of them.
oh, so it's not that rare then. I guess. Yeah, yeah. I guess we this could help.
Yeah, but yeah, it actually no, it's 24 gold per dream catcher.
Ah, I see.
Not a lot can afford it. That's why only gave it to business owners who could afford it, or like you know people who could like pay up.
Well, I guess you could. Hmm. Let's put this on. Doctor. This. Wait. Sorry. Right. Let's just put this on my tab.
I was about to give like here's 200 gold to give it to one person each of our group. If ever we do, separate.
Wow.
No. There's a
That's,
person.
does that mean I get 1 gold?
Yes.
Hey guys, we got 1 gold. Guess we're drinking tonight. Oh fuck yeah!
Okay.
All right. So everyone has one of the metallic drink catchers.
Hi, you guys have dream catchers now.
All right.
Copeland Core drink catchers.
What does
Oh.
Dreamcatchers do again?
Ah,
Has
thank you,
dreams.
Arthur.
They catch us
And,
dreaming.
Literally. Okay. Take it literally. Okay.
can I?
Most probably protect us from the maybe we don't know, but
The
I
sleep,
think
sleep yokai.
yeah, the sleep yokai. Because remember, the whole thing about the Lake District is the sleep yokai, the sleep cloud yokai that keeps on bothering us.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice fix.
Well, okay. So I guess if you want to investigate leads, I suggest you go to B clinic, so you
All
can
right.
speak to the coroner there and speak out, what happened to the body and whatnot. And then please try to find a place. I mean, you already have the dream catchers with you, but I still don't advise sleeping on the floor. So, I mean,
Right.
I don't want to make a dark joke, but that's how Abuela went.
Right.
Oh,
Well.
no,
So
Abuela.
don't chew.
What's an Abuela?
Right.
Old
Well,
granny.
we'll take care, and I hope you take care too, Captain.
No problem. I will do our best.
We'll. Yeah.
We will be
Oh,
drinking and sleeping.
Oh, by the way,
um,
Arthur, you had some information you wanted.
I was going to ask about something. Thank you, Captain Yuki.
Damn it. I I made hand and shoved him.
Well, that's no due, Captain Yuki. But yeah, Lieutenant, uh, Lieutenant, I wanted to ask when we talked earlier in the morning, the
Uh-huh.
streets.
Mhm.
Did you notice a small hooded boy within your ranks?
No, the youngest person here is Andy.
Okay, I just wanted to ask. Thank you.
No problem.
Weird.
You see, like as he notices that we're done conversing, and you just added an extra question, he just answered you no. Like Andy, he's just already looking at paperwork and trying to fix it, and you can see like he's more engrossed in work now. Then, oh, you guys are still here. All right. Good luck. Do you need a pep talk? I'm not good at that.
No need, no need. I druid craft like some daisies and sunflowers here to brighten up
The smoke instantly
the
kills
smoke.
them.
God, it's so smoky here.
I know. Yeah, it's like we need a better ventilation system.
Yeah, you actually. Yeah, this might actually be a health hazard for you guys. So
Yeah, it's gotta be a health hazard. And when I look at here, no one here is more attuned with the spirits.
He starts
Smoke
Andy
poisoning.
starts laughing and he goes, "Yeah, and right next to a wooden shop too."
Ah, man, I guess.
Let's go out. I'm starting to get asthma from just standing here.
You guys all smell like smoke. That's an actual condition. You guys are smoked.
I druid craft to make myself smell like lavender. Hell no, I'm
Only
not
you.
gonna. I'm not
Only
gonna
you.
smell like smoke. Hell no.
You are surrounded by smoky people.
Surrounded by
press.
smokers.
I press to digitate the.
No, I create water and just like,
Fiona is now wet.
Whoa.
What?
Okay,
Whoa,
we are
dude.
all.
No, not the
No,
miner.
no.
No, hell no.
Are we all?
water infused with Fabcon.
But
Okay.
where do you
Wait.
have Fabcon? Do you?
Wait, make an Arcana check to produce Fabcon.
Oh, this is the Downius spell, right?
Downies.
Notorious Downesius.
Naumis,
The Downius spell.
Doniels. Ano?
Or-
Arcana.
Arcana.
check.
Arcana check.
It's
Hey, it's a 16.
Your 3 water droplets start to grind on each other very fast.
Ano?
Oh, water grinding.
And then one of them becomes a bit solid
No.
and then produce bubbles and they just slowly spin like Tasmanian devil around Fiona's body.
Parang,
Her clothes.
parang commercial talaga ng Downies.
Yeah, like the Downy commercial.
Oh, let's make it even to a more downy commercial. I drew it craft like the lavender stems to float on.
And for the first time,
Suddenly
you're
spin.
seeing the Garians do their work as a person who just opened their eye like yesterday. So that's what it's doing.
That's so cool. Thanks.
So it's not just here.
Yuki,
No.
you look over to the horizon, and again you hear the I don't see them. And then on the corner of your eye, you see at the edge of one door that says B Clinic, uh, you see that same, this time a different figure. It's a hooded figure with a green hood with a very disheveled, cloudy like beard. It's a small child. And then after looking at it for a while and you finally center your eyes on it, it disappears in what looks like to be purple Garen and then fizzles out of existence.
Keeps on
No
getting
wait.
Thanos snapped.
No wait. Come back.
Oh, Yuki. Who are you talking to?
Wait. You didn't see that?
Did I see that?
No, no.
No,
Just
just Yuki did.
No, I
pay
didn't.
attention.
Like, are you missing your girlfriend?
Shh, 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 shh.
What's a girlfriend?
I think.
Which girlfriend? Not my girlfriend.
I think. I think we're close to something. Everyone, keep your eyes peeled.
Copy that, Captain.
Listen. Listen to the spirits around you.
I was there for Fiona. He's acting more and more like a captain each day. I'm so proud.
I mean, considering the alternative with your brand of leadership.
You don't hear that, goddammit. It's just Fiona.
Okay.
Bell,
We,
he has been very quiet. He just slowly,
Fucking end of the world.
he slowly, like with purpose, walks towards B Clinic, even matching your pace, the two of you, Arthur, Fiona, and he matches your pace. And then I guess we're going to the clinic.
Belle, are you alright? You've been quiet this whole time.
I don't know I don't know if I'm saying things, but I think we should go here.
Do you see?
Oh.
Do you also see children that suddenly
Oh
disappears?
shit! Yeah. By the way, before we begin, I would like to, give everyone here like a pep talk or like um, not a pep
Inspiration.
talk, like not
Mot- uh,
inspirational, just
a motivational speech.
not even motivational, just
Just a speech.
yeah, just a speech, to just prepare you guys. Like
A TED talk.
so,
okay.
knowing. So I don't. I think I don't need to tell you guys, but I think you guys already know. I don't have much hope for this being a positive encounter, so it might get heavy at times. So we are in a dangerous area for Garens. So I would like to remind you guys all to prepare your emotions to keep them in check. Depending on what happens, we might see some. I don't know what we're gonna see, but
We're gonna see the children alive and well, and we're gonna bring them home.
it doesn't look. Del,
Oh, since it's been a while, what does Dell's surrounding look like? DM.
Pretty normal. He's been pretty normal.
Okay. Does the Garen still shake in his presence or no?
No, he doesn't even have Garens around him.
Okay.
look, Del. Part of the job is prep- part of the job is like hoping for the best, but also preparing for the worst. So just, just promise me whatever you see in there, whatever, whatever happens, keep yourself under control. Everyone, even I have
Okay.
to, even I
Okay.
have to remind myself that sometimes. Okay.
All right. I
I mean, you were at the hospital, right? You've seen what happens there.
yes.
Good. Okay then. Everyone, let's go.
Tally ho.
You enter this clinic.
Literally,
It seems to be a very small clinic, and you're seeing a lot of what looks like to be uh, like white you're back to white walls again. Like this is something that you were glad to be rid of, but now your dreading is back in your peripherals. A lot of pregnant women on the left side.
The OB clinic?
A lot of pregnant women on the left side, and you see one of them being led into what looks like to be another room. On the right side, you see what looks like to be a small desk. And then, where's my Anaidasa document? Yun ang hindi ko nabuksan. Uh, and then there's this small nurse. Looks a bit like Lingdra, same ethnicity, but no tattoos. You see long black hair instead. And then, welcome to P Clinic. How can we help you?
Hi, we're with the Tokushu, and we're also working with the Serious Detective Agency. We're here to investigate about the recent murder this morning
Oh,
concerning
um,
Miss Abuela.
yeah, we don't have a mortuary, but we do have a clinic that we're using for that. Please go to the right, and then at the very last room, it's the locked room on the right.
Thank you. Has the has the doc what do you call that? Those who examine bodies.
Coroner.
Coroner.
Has the coroner had a chance to look at the body yet? Examine it?
Well, we don't have a legitimate coroner, but we do have someone that we call a coroner. It's Dr. Alba. She's the one who does most of the operations around here. Not the one on the left wing, but here on the right side. Uh, she specializes in this, basically. So, yeah, it's gonna be Dr. Alba who's in there on the right side.
Okay, Alba. I thought you said Abba.
Al,
If
it's not
if
all
she
gonna be a music reference here.
Damn it.
You are the
if she's
best.
available, we'd appreciate her help.
Yeah, just go ahead and knock. I think she's done. I think she's just having her coffee there.
Right. Thank you. What's her name again?
Oh, me? I am Ling.
I'll lean in. Ling.
Abba Ling, Ling Alba.
Thank you, Ling. Okay, we go. Um,
Okay.
oh,
So,
and I mentioned to I and Fiona. Hey, hi, Fiona.
Yeah?
Um, I'm not really the best at talking to people, but can you
I
guys
see.
see? Can you two see if you could, get some information from the Martes network around here, if there's any?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so they're both leaving behind. They're both staying behind you.
I mean, do you guys want to? No, 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 no. We'll stick together.
Yeah, we'll
Just,
stick together, just in case I hear.
Okay.
just
So you guys see a couple of clinics. Some of them are just people who have been having a hard time sleeping. You see them being prescribed. You see like bags and bags of Kovo capsules and spirit shakers. You see some were affected by the yokai, some are like shaking traumatically, like having nightmares, and they're just being like consoled by the couple of nurses here. On the very edge of the room on the right, you knock, and then uh the, then you hear, and then you didn't hear any voice. You just heard the door unlock. What do you do?
I we already knocked, right? Or I know.
Yep, that's why you heard the door unlock. Yeah,
And Dr. Alba, I presume.
yeah. This is wow, uh, Alba Hayashida.
Did we open the door?
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, Dr. Hayashida. Oh,
Dr.
Yes,
Alba Hayashida.
Alba Hayashida.
uh,
And then you see a girl about late 20s, or so, or early 30s, or even like possible late 30s, if you, because the maturity level of her face and the way she looks at you, you see very plump lips. uh, the most discerning feature is two white eyes, like even the pupils are white, uh, and a huge like gash or lightning strike like gashes on her right eye. Yeah, and she's wearing completely black clothes. Portraits and pictures. That's what she looks
Oh,
like. Uh,
nice.
Is she a female Boruto? Okay.
grabe.
She looks like a witch.
Uh, and then you see her sitting down having tea, and then having like a crumpets and like macaroons. She's having a very English breakfast in front of what looks like to be a table with a dead body. You see the hands are outstretched as if protecting the face from something or covering their eyes from something bright. You see the legs are separate. Like you see there's no blanket, so it's completely just the dead body and naked.
The dead
Uh
old lady.
Dead old lady, and you see her just comfortably. Please close the door.
Does it smell like
Oh,
morphine?
No, it smells like a
morphine.
rotting dead
Formalin.
body.
Wow, there's no
Formalin.
morphine. Formalin, I mean. Not morphine.
It's
Formalin.
it doesn't have that smell. It just smells like rotting flesh.
Right. Okay.
I mean, it should have been. It's not that. It should not. Ah, wait. This is the morgue.
So this would smell like downy, lavender, and dead people.
Rotting
Right.
flesh. Yes.
That's the worst smell.
Yes, yes.
No, is
Rotting
it like
flesh.
ano,
Rotting
parang
flesh smell.
sampagita when you smell sampagita?
Parang ganon, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
and
smelled rotting
It
flesh
reminds you of
incidentally. Don't ask me.
Oh no.
You're making me
It's
relive the
part of
trauma.
my job.
Oh, my sister's a pathologist. I know the smell. I'm fine with
I'm
So
a
it.
you guys are
med tech.
aware. You guys
Let's
are aware.
fucking go.
You guys are
yeah,
aware. So
Doctor Alba.
you see her like enjoying. She even smells the tea. Like,
Doctor Alba. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
oh wait,
This
it's
time
okay. She
with
pulls
such.
out a drawer, grabs like longanisa, places it on the table, and then gets a knife. And as she stares at you while you're talking, cutting it.
Oh, please. Go ahead.
Are you sure
Um,
that's edible?
forgive the, forgive the, forgive the large group we brought here. We're we're with the Tokushu and Sears Detective Agency,
I
and
can see the symbol.
we're we were hoping to get your insight on what happened to. We were hoping to get any insight on what happened to Doctor Miss Abuela here, and hoping to solve her case, the murder.
Uh,
If there's
she
anything at all, to tell us.
she bites her longanisa, chews it intently.
Bites her longanisa.
You can see her enjoying her meal, and then she looks at you and, well, she stands up. She touches the forehead, and then she strokes the hair, and then she died being drained of her vitality completely by the yokai. She died like this, but she was partially asleep when she died. The hands moved by themselves in a last ditch effort to survive. And then you notice like the right arm has been stretched out, like, but you see the left arm is gone. Like the left arm has been pulled out from the socket, probably before the murder or before her death. There is traces of spirit shaker in her lips. I can. This was probably the effects. That's why she died the way she died. She was found at the center of the road in front of the Kinoshita house, or her place of sleeping. Uh, this seems to be death caused by the yokai completely. It is definitely the case of a yokai attack, but the other circumstances before her death is of interest. The lost arm, the spirit shaker on her, and the way she looked before that. That's all I could gather from this instance. I am having my lunch, and it's very delicious. It smells really nice. How can I help you? Is there anything else you would like?
Yeah. Um, we're not from around here, but if you could tell me anything about the type of yokai that could have done this to her.
It is definitely that big yokai that has been plaguing the Lake District for a long time now. It is one that preys on sleeping people, and
Dream
basically
yoga.
it does the same thing. It drains you of your vitality, Sometimes it provides nightmares, sometimes both. If you've completely been drained of your vitality or you've been victimized at least twice or three times in consecutive days, you may end up like this. In Bella's case, she was attacked only once. So it is very suspect.
So you mean
Sometimes when you've been attacked by this yokai, it depends on the frequency. That's why everybody stays together, because the more together you are, or the more you are with other people, the yokai doesn't seem to drain that much from you. But when alone and asleep alone, the yokai drains a considerable amount of energy from you.
so? And I just wanted to clarify. So the cause of death, you mentioned two different things. Uh,
It
of
was the
the
yokai,
it was the
definitely.
yokai, but also before that, what's unusual about the spirit shaker on her lips?
It seems like she didn't completely ingest it. It was forced in her. And as you can see, she runs her mouth, she runs her hand on Vella's mouth. As you can see, it's like dripping, like bluish, like liquid. She scrapes it and she shows you her finger. There's a spirit shaker residue. It has not been chewed properly, but most of the spirit shaker has been found on her stomach, on her throat. There was bits of choking, and there was bits of indigestion on it, of course. The
So
digestion system wouldn't
signs of
work when she's died. So this has been forced down her throat, most likely.
it was forced down her throat, and assuming that she didn't resist years of sleep, it left her vulnerable. But then her arm is also missing. Was this before or after the yokai?
This I don't know. The yokai doesn't really affect you physically. It usually affects you energy wise, vitality wise. This seems to be a physical injury that occurred before. And as I recall, when we found the scene, when I was told the scene had blood on the road, drip.
Does the cut look clean or does it look like it's just been ripped
It
out?
looked like it's been ripped out.
Ah, okay.
Violent. So
Violent.
does it look like it's been ripped out like with uh, claws or just forcibly like
This looked like to be somebody just took her wrist and just pulled really hard.
You know, like
that's
the Saw movies kapag ganyan.
such a pretty sad.
Yes, pretty
Um,
sad. But she's already old. She's lived her life.
yeah. Sorry, DM. Can I clarify? So, well, ano siya sa kalye natutulog?
No,
I
she
know.
She has a
uh,
house.
No,
Buella
okay.
sleeps in the
No, no,
Kinoshita
okay.
Kinoshita Manor, where apparently Kalyana sleeps as well. They don't know the relation between Kinoshita and Kalyana's family.
Mhm.
Kalyana and her children sleeps there in the manor with Abuela, but Abuela has their own home. But Abuela sleeps also there from time to time. Tama di ba, DM? Yeah.
Have you informed the nearest of kin that she has died? Or
I've sent a lot of letters to the office of Kalyana June, but I have not heard any appearance or response from her. Protocol is that if they don't show up in the next 2 days, I will be disposing of the body in any wish based on the government. So I believe that would be cremation and then stored until it's been claimed.
did you not
Um,
have any relatives here in the Lake District?
Well, I tried contacting Raya, Rai pala, Rai Kinoshita,
Aurora.
Rai Kinoshita, but again, I have no response from him.
okay.
That's the only people I know in connection to Brella.
Right.
I've sent a letter to, actually, I am sending a letter to the Junes, but they are far away. They live in a mountain town, and it takes a while for the courier to
Right.
reach there.
What I'll just
Well,
do while you're having that conversation, I'll just approach the body and then like hold out the mirror and then like disguise myself to like just look
Oh God.
like her. Ganun lang.
Uh-huh.
Like not like just living her. Just
Okay.
practice trying to look like her while they're having a conversation.
Okay. You see, like she's not perturbed. Like Okay.
I
So,
believe you.
my longanisa is waiting.
Oh, sorry. What
Is there
else?
any magical residue that you can say that I was affected well other than the yokai? Um,
Um, Nothing. This seemed like a physical thing that happened, and then the yokai showed up. The only magical thing that affected her body is the spirit shaker, a flaw that's been shoved
being
down her
okay.
throat.
Do you have any eyewitness reports, or can anyone corroborate where she was last seen? Or where was she before everything happened?
Uh,
I think we'll need to ask the siblings about that and the
uh, D-
Kinoshita matter.
a DM
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Since detective agencies are real in this world, would also like would also what would like fingerprint stuff,
Fingerprint.
print investigation work also? Would
Uh,
Uh,
Fiona know that? Would Fiona know to do
uh,
that?
we. I don't know how fingers help here.
Oh no, I'm asking DM.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they
if
don't.
we
They don't. Not yet.
if we don't have moving pictures yet,
Yeah, no
So not
fingerprinting
yet.
yet.
Oh,
Yeah, no
okay. Yeah.
fingerprinting yet. Yeah.
No, okay. So they'd probably rely on divination, I guess.
yeah, divination most likely.
Ah, oh man, if
Oh,
we
where did you keep the Luella's belongings? I'd like to check them.
Oh, here.
oh,
Um,
that's a good idea.
she only has her clothes with her and a short coin purse, which contained, I believe, 28 gold.
Oh, and can I take the dress?
Sure.
But you were gonna say,
Okay.
can I take
I
the
just
money?
I'll just press the digitate and mend it to make it look normal, and I put it in my
Kunwari
satchel.
pa si Arthur, kukunin niya yung coin purse na yan.
No, I'm
Um,
not.
yeah. Well,
Like
Ibang character pala yun.
I'm not poor
My
like you
bad.
guys. God damn.
okay. So are we done here yet, guys?
It's me?
I don't have any more questions for her. I think we should try asking around the perimeter if anyone saw
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. Well, thank you, Doctor Alba, and to make up for your meal, would you mind
Riz,
uh,
the
to help
Riz.
with your meal? Yeah, I could help, and I gesture if she gesture if I could help her with her meal, warm it
Are
up.
you asking me out?
Yes,
No,
he
if
is
I could,
asking you out. He is
no,
asking you out.
I just digitate her meal to make it warmer for.
Oh,
Well,
I see. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, come on,
Um,
Yuki. You got. She's asking. You should
okay,
ask her out.
um, thank you for your assistance, and we'll be on.
Blatantly ignored.
Uh, let's go, and let's swing by the receptionist. I want
Uh,
to. Um,
You pass by Ling again. Whew, whew, and then
uh, Arthur, what do you think? Miss Ling,
yes.
we happen to know that the family of Miss Abuela is
Uh huh.
currently recovering at the
Okay.
hospital,
Yeah.
and I'm afraid she might not be in the event that she's not able to claim the body of Miss Abuela.
Hmm.
Um, could I put a deposit down so that to give her more time?
Well, that's not really part of our process, but in B Clinic we
Here's one
actually.
gold.
Oh, whoa. Um. Okay. Well, sure. All right. I'll do it.
Yes.
This is giving me flashbacks to when I worked in the hospital and the rich families wanting to keep the dead body in the hospital for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we have
They
a
can
we have
afford
a
it.
valid reason. No.
Sure. I mean, that's not a problem. I mean, we do things the St. Clair doesn't.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
There's, there's, and where's he go? Okay.
St. Clair's
Uh,
the main hospital we were at.
and we go out into the fresh. Well, I don't know about you guys. Do you want to? Do you have any ideas? Any ideas to investigate and decline? I asked the group.
As you guys finally leave the hospital, you're back to the very, very busy Lake District with again people walking like zombies. Some of them buying like these drugs. It is around 11 to 12 in the noon. You have until around 8 to 9 p.m. to start going to the Kinoshita house. You have things you want to do. You might as well do them now, or do you want to time skip straight to that evening?
Del,
Uh,
since you were, you know, you seem to be seeing something. When you were there, did you see anything inside?
Nothing. I just, I just. You seem like struggling to speak.
yeah, I we put put an arm around Dell.
I,
It's okay, buddy.
I don't want to give Kalyana bad news when she wakes up.
Sometimes that's part of the job. So
We're trying to help her, and then we we will, but in trying to help her, we will end up giving her bad news. But I think it's best it's gonna come out from us.
yes,
So
exactly.
I believe we should see this through till the end.
Um, just just think of it this way. Even if we weren't here, even if we didn't meet each other, we weren't here, these events would have still happened.
Yeah.
And you're right. Having people close to Dr. Kalyana bringing her the news would be better than some other people. And
Oh,
also,
I mean, we never had that much interaction, but when I was helping around the hospital for at least a day that she was not sleeping, she kept talking about her kids and she was excited to go home, and then
uh,
she was gonna bring them like drunken fish. I don't know what that is.
that shows you care and appreciate that. What were you gonna say, Arthur?
I was going to ask the DM.
Sure.
DM did Blessing did say that they were best friends with Kalia, right?
They were close. They were
They were
close, yeah.
close. Yuki, since Blessing is more of a closer friend than you in with Kalyana, am I not Blessing about the dead mother?
Okay, you think we should tell her?
We should. I think we should tell Blessing.
Okay, I think I agree. Also, what do you
Yeah.
think? Since you're, I feel, I think, what what vibes are you getting from this Kinoshita situation?
Mm,
And
Oh,
I think
also,
this. I think the Sogo Hotel is worth investigating.
you think so?
oh,
Do
Yeah,
you have
because she
any?
worked there, right?
Yeah, and uh, I guess the children also were working there.
quote
Yeah,
I
unquote,
so
believe.
yeah.
it's worth checking out.
So, nawala ba, sorry, DM, yung children, nawala ba sila around sa location ng hotel or?
They
They,
were last seen exiting
Hospital.
Sogo. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
So about to
So,
go home probably.
So the children
uh,
were last seen in Sogo. Okay.
yeah, we could
Exiting
retrace.
Sogo. So last
Exiting
Yeah,
seen
Sogo.
we
Sogo.
Exiting. Okay. It
yeah
still
we
sounds wrong.
yeah. First, Arthur is looking for little boys, and now this. Um,
a
What do you mean I was
Harap
looking for
talaga
little
yun.
boys?
I
Don't
don't
have.
know.
Harap
I
talaga.
don't. I'm not there. I'm not gonna.
You're the one who made a promise to a sleeping
No,
lady.
no, no. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not even gonna acknowledge this. Okay.
Arthur complains to Angelo directly.
Okay.
Uh,
So, so we have. So, so the hotel. We could go there. So we could. Hmm. Do you guys want to split up?
yeah, I think a large group investigating a hotel would.
Yeah. Everywhere we go, it's gonna draw a lot of attention.
we have
Yeah,
Um.
we have 9 hours to burn, so we can split
Yeah.
up.
Some
well,
of us could go to the hotel. Some of us could go to Dr. Kalyana.
I
To Dr. Blessing.
I was actually going to say, like, you can just send a message to Blessing, right, Yuki?
Oh no, it's shorter range than that.
Oh,
My ability.
we can do
Um,
that another
You
time then.
got a
It's no problem.
girlfriend.
I think it's better if Yuki tells her
there's what? Sorry.
personally, like in person.
Yeah, I think Yuki, you should go together with a group, like to go to the hospital. At least report back what we found. You have more. We need to. We are going to separate with two groups, with the
Yeah.
leader of
There's.
Yuki and Fiona, because they're the badged people here.
Oh, good call.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
it's
you could go visit your girlfriend.
no. There's
Yeah.
also this Rai
Does that mean
person.
Fiona's going to Sogo?
Oh
God damn it.
no!
Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Not another
So
We
movie.
can
there's
wait
also
outside.
this Rai Kinoshita person who's
Um,
Sarai.
Rai Kinoshita. So
you can
things
also
are
ask
awry.
Blessing about Rai.
Hmm?
You can also ask Blessing about Rai since they're from here. Yeah, either
Oh,
yeah. I. Do you know
Yeah.
about anything about Rai Kinoshita? The Kinoshita man? You're from
Do
here,
I
right?
know DM?
Not. No, he was never talked about. But he was mentioned as a very, like, oh, he was a fine bachelor.
was.
Was.
Yeah. He visited our establishment every now and then, but I never got a chance to entertain him. So not much is known.
Oh,
Yeah, so
hey there.
Yuki can either go to the your group, Yuki. I'm not saying, I'm just asking or suggesting you can either
Mhm.
go to Blessing and ask
Oh,
about what Rai and tell Blessing about Kalyana's dead mother.
badge guys, I have a question.
Sure, Arthur.
Fiona,
Since you're
I have a question.
sorry.
Do we
Mm.
have do we have jurisdiction to like look around the crime scene or no?
That would be later with Yuki, together with Yuki, once they're done with the cleansing ritual. That's around 9 p.m.
BI, open
Mm,
up.
okay.
Yeah, you're
So,
you're relating the crime scene to the Kinoshita Manor, right?
so
Yeah.
Fiona, where do you want to go? Where do
Or
you want to?
yeah, or we can go to, since we don't really know what to look for inside of Sogo Hotel.
Actually, I'm thinking of sleeping there tonight. Be nice to eat.
We can always just sleep there and find or snoop around when it's we in the witching hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We enter separately with secret identity. Just make up your own. I
Okay.
already have one in mind.
All right.
Okay, if
Oh,
So
we
do I have to act like an adult?
wait, if we have time, we could sleep to prepare for the long night ahead. So that way we don't push ourselves.
preemptive long rest.
Yeah.
That's an 8 hour thing. We'll wake up just before just before the 9 p.m. if we sleep now.
Yeah, sure.
But do we really want to do we really want to do that?
That's the time
If,
skip option.
Yeah, that's a time
yeah,
skip option.
that's a time skip option. Yeah,
So we
sure. Yep.
we can break the
What do
news
you
to
think, Arthur?
Blessing. We
Hmm?
can, and Fiona's group can what, ask around, probably get the lay of the land.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
More
yeah, yeah.
worse.
Into the town, check the
Yeah,
town.
because I, Fiona, and Carlos here are more perceptive than with people than you and me, Yuki.
Oh yeah, and I imagine it'd be pretty hard to separate Carlos with her mistress,
Yeah.
right, Carlos?
Yeah.
Wait, are you on? Like,
What?
I haven't.
Huh?
Are you asking if he's turned on?
No, I haven't heard from him in a while. You're pretty stealthy. I
Oh,
can't really for a thing made of metal. I can't really hear your footsteps there.
Well, if you're talking about loud, we haven't heard about with Yuta in a while, so he's been awfully quiet. So
Oh
He
yeah, in
believes you.
Utah.
We,
Yeah,
uh,
until
I
we
am,
notice
I am
someone.
just imitating your friend Yuta here.
Yeah.
He
Arthur, I
seems,
think.
he seems at
What can I
peace.
say? I just believe you.
See, he
Hey,
suddenly turned female as well.
The
hey,
magic of the forest.
No,
Yeah.
it's the breakfast. It's something. It's something about what
I
we
think,
eat.
I think his stomach is really, really, really upset.
I
Yes.
think the events are getting
You
to
really need to
Yuta.
look for a bathroom with the water
Without
pressure.
Downey. Bathroom with water without Downey.
Yeah, speaking of Fiona, can you top us off? Can you get us
Oh
some
my
of that
god.
down
Can you
again?
washing machine us?
Yeah, can you scrub away
The smell of the
the
rotting
morgue
person.
smell?
I kindly asked my water droplets to do their thing.
Okay. Okay. Now that you now that you
Um,
know what they're doing and you're commanding them to do it, what is the name of this new water art?
Don't
oh,
You have to
easy.
What?
incant.
Nanunuot.
hala.
What's this new incantation for this new water art?
Labadahi.
Labadaba.
Labango.
Labadami. Labango.
Labango
Lababango.
bango.
Colgate yun!
Labadami. Labango.
Labadabango.
So, labadabango.
Labada Cadabra.
Surf.
Labada kadabra.
Labada kadabra.
Laba, labadra, labadaba. And then labadaba.
Labadabadu.
Water art. Labadaba.
Labadabadu.
So we
Follow kayo
just
ba?
so we just see Lee saying
Nagtanong ko eh.
labadabadu.
Nagtanong ko eh.
Uh,
Oh, nagtanong ko eh. Oh.
ano nga?
Ano nga?
Ikaw, it's you. You're the caster.
Iyan, kant ko?
Yeah, the spirits are waiting for what the name of this new command.
The water droplets turn to form triple question marks.
Ano yung spirit of water? Ah,
Question
Labadabadu.
mark.
spirit of water. Bless, bless,
Wait, continue the spell.
bless my friends with your amazing grace and this water art. Labadaba.
So it's now a cantrip. Lagay mo. Water art. Laba-laba. Pinangalanan mo na.
Ano
Wala
to,
na.
bra-
You just said it.
Ano to,
That's the
pride?
official new incantation for the new cantrip. Water art.
Labadaba.
Laba-laba.
Ano yan? Pride? Tide? Ariel?
Champion para
Di ba
masakit.
yung pangalan
Champion.
ng water droplets mo? Si Pride, Tide, Ariel?
Oo.
May isa ba champion yung isa?
Apat yun.
Apat
Apat yun.
sila.
Champion.
Apat.
Dapat po.
yung
Apat na
droplets ko,
variation.
diba? Oo, apat yung droplets ko.
Champion, Tide, Ariel, saka Sir. Oh my God.
Wait, sorry, Downey.
Ay, Downey pala, hindi Sir.
Teka nga, susulat ko ang
And
pangalan nila.
you just gave Fiona a new cantrip.
Yeah.
Labadaba.
Magic.
One of these days, that new cantrip will come in handy during a life-threatening situation.
It's going to
Paano?
intoxicate the smell out of the person.
Literal lalabahan yung BBEG.
Kala mo
Diba?
lambada.
I will destroy this world, but my clothes are dirty. Damn it!
Yes.
Makikita
If only there was someone that
Then
Fiona.
only there's someone who can clean this.
Oh,
Maybe
Carlos,
I
how
wouldn't
did
be bad
future
after
Fiona
all.
afford the
Someone start
material-
Fiona.
afford the
Same.
materials to create you, man? Laundry empire.
Did Moonstar Fiona have a laundry empire before she became an adventurer?
Is it self-service or delivery? For pickup and
Cleanliest of the
delivery.
land.
Feel ko may bubbles na rin yun.
Did they have a franchise?
The
May
franchise. that-
laundry shop ni.
Did they offer
Okay.
franchisees?
You
So
have a dryer.
this was technically an hour and a half of Yuki, Arthur in the group doing
Talking.
spiritonomy, teaching Fiona a new water art
Okay.
Self-service pala to.
In
One
the middle
hour
of the
lang.
road. God damn it.
in the middle of the road.
For
Self-service,
fun.
Pride,
1 hour lang.
pride, surf, and champion.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Downey, wala si Downey.
Oo nga pala, tanggalin ko sa
Tanggalin
surf.
mo si
Ay,
Surf. I'm down.
Over 300
Tagalin mo si
over
Surf kasi
300
puro choke lang
locations.
yan.
hindi,
Oh, Chok.
Tide.
Hindi,
Tide
si Tide
Ariel.
yung mas maraming choke. Tanggalin mo si Tide.
At so, Downey, Ariel,
Wait lang,
surf, and
naka-stream ako.
champion.
Sorry. Sorry, people.
So that was
Naka-stream ako.
that was an hour or 2 hours. Finally
Oh shit.
teaching Fiona. Fiona, you finally have eyes. You finally see your 4 droplets. You should name them so you're more attached to them. And let's try to learn a new water art. And then it became Laba Daba.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so
You just used 2 hours of your free time for this shit.
Alam mo,
Yung
1 hour.
group may perks na you always have clean clothes.
Mm-mm.
clean smelling clothes, not clean clothes.
If si
Better.
Lord na
Fragrant
merong
clothes.
silvery barbs, si
So-
si Fiona merong silvery
Laba-daba.
wobbles.
So basically, ayun na. Wait, tapusin na natin ito bago pag gawin ni Vino 3 hours.
So Yuki's group will be going to blessing to give a rundown to the
Yeah,
message or whatever
Tanghali
happened.
na, siesta na.
And then the other group will be, getting the lay of the land, getting more information, being Marites, basically.
Okay. I will start with Blessing kasi it's a set location kasi I will have to ask the roaming people where they actually go. So let's start with Blessing. Who's going?
So Yuki, that's one.
Me?
Yuki, Arthur, and no one?
Del?
Yuta.
Si
Wow.
Del.
And
Red,
then
RGB.
Tsaka si Del.
RGB boy.
Oh shit. Mukha ba tayong
Boys.
RGB habang naglalaro tayo?
Yeah, you're blue. I'm green. Yuta's red.
Oh, God.
Si Yuter, si
Del
Red.
is
Tapos
another
yellow.
Del is yellow.
Del's yellow.
Yellow.
RGBY.
Wait, are we Power Rangers?
Yes. You notice that now?
By the power of bubbles.
As all of you with very fresh new clothes, fresh downy smelling clothes, na Fabcon na kayong apat, you knock into, well, I had to tell you where the Tachibana house is. It's a very traditional house.
Wait.
Wait, we don't know what I did last night. Fuck.
Wait, we're going to there, not the hospital?
Because she's not in duty.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yuki, so fucked. Oh my god.
You
Oh my god.
knock on the door, and then it slides open. Sir Reinhold, why are you back here? Did you leave something while you were here last night?
I beg your
Who is
pardon?
this?
I am shit. I am Serafina.
I am shit.
Yes, that is correct. That's my name. And
Yes. I am the maid here. I'm
yes, my name is as you know, we're with the Tokushu, and we're with the Tokushu and Sears Detective Agency, and we were one and also acquaintances with Miss Blessing.
are you
Tachibana.
here to make an audience with Miss Blessing?
Yes, please. If
All
it's
right.
possible.
Lady Blessing. And then you see Blessing without the yukata, just a normal tank top. She just stretches her body.
Yuki, you've been here before?
Wait,
I
and then
have?
she immediately. You hear the footsteps. You faintly see her legs and her stretch. The moment she makes eye contact with Yuki, she immediately runs up the stairs. Bang! Slides her door.
You
After about 1 to 2 minutes, brings out with more presentable clothing.
what is
Goes
this
down.
anime trope that you're doing to us, Maynard?
She goes down and lets you guys in. Please come in. She immediately goes in and then she lets Arthur, Yuta, and Del move forward. But then she pulls Yuki. Ay, what are you doing here?
I?
She immediately looks
I
at you.
squint?
She looks at you and she starts to put two and two together, and then she starts completely beat red as she's like pulling you, like comfortably pulling you, like she's comfortable with you. And then oh, Sir Reinhold, I'm really sorry. Oh my god, like she immediately, oh
Ah,
spirits. She immediately bows. Oh my god.
no, 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 no. It's okay.
I thought you were I,
Please,
because I was
please
looking
raise
like
your
this.
head. Please,
Oh
no.
oh god. Oh, Serafina,
Sorry.
you can go leave now. Okay, madam. Like she just leaves.
Uh, God. Okay,
So
I think there's been some misunderstandings, but I'm sorry, but I just wanted to.
She starts patting your clothes down, like she's because she's been pulling at it. Like she's like,
No, it's okay. It's okay.
oh, this smells extremely nice. Like
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's Fiona, and oh,
what?
oh,
The name?
Fiona invented the
it's a
new
magic
spell.
made by Fiona. He it's
Ah,
not meaning that it's not Fiona's smell. It's a magic made by Fiona. Okay,
I
don't
see.
get the
Oh,
wrong idea.
thank you,
I
Arthur.
see. Okay. You have a very particular group. So how can I help you,
Um,
Captain
before
of
we
the
begin,
Tokushu?
yeah, I would suggest we take a seat because,
Yes.
fortunately,
Yes.
what we're about to
Yes.
convey is not really that good.
Sure.
But
So this is regarding Dr. Kaliana.
Oh,
Arthur, would you like to help me out?
okay, okay, sure, Captain. Okay. So we found some interesting information when we were in Bliss Boulevard. We talked to the Tokushu regarding the Kalyana's missing children. And have you heard recently about the murder? Anywhere about the murder?
wait. Murder? Did
Too
something
hard
happen at the
there,
hospital?
Arthur.
No,
Okay,
no, not in the hospital. Just around
okay,
in the
I'll
vicinity.
take over. I'll take over. I'll take over.
You ask me. You're asking the bluntest person here. What the fuck do you want me from me?
I just didn't want another world-ending event. Sorry.
I am
Arthur
a
went like, "Have you heard about the murder?"
Yeah, I
God
didn't
damn it.
say about anything. I just wanted to ask if they had heard about the murder because it's a cheese miss thing, right?
Okay,
Hello.
okay. I'll take it from here.
What?
Miss Blessing. I'm sorry.
I'm we're fighting in front of
Okay,
blessing.
okay. I'm pushing Arthur away.
I'm sitting
We
down next to you.
found
What did you push?
we found Dr. Kaliana's, I believe, mother.
That's even worse.
Okay, and um I regret to inform you that we she has been murdered.
What? Old Bella?
Yes, Miss Abuela. In looking for clues to the whereabouts of her children, we stumbled upon the case of another case of Miss Abuela's murder, and you know, mhm, it's a very heavy subject. I recognize, and she's currently at her
The
remains are
clinic.
currently at the clinic, and
What? You see her immediately turn angry. She's at that fucking clinic?
don't worry.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Don't worry, I made arrange. Don't worry. We made arrangement so that they would keep the remains safe until
What? There's nothing safe in B clinic. That's where they do those dangerous practices.
Hey, no credit.
Hey, they
Oh,
said
He
the
said
Yes,
the
he
yes,
said
he
the
said
thing.
the thing.
Oh,
every
wait,
character like looks
Shivers.
wait,
at
Shivers
breaks the
down,
fourth wall.
sniper.
wait, wait. What? Just dangerous practice?
Do you
What do you
see all
mean?
the? That's where they do all the. Uh, they give out these. That's where they do these abortions.
Ah,
Uh,
those dangerous practices.
wait, DP is all about abortion. Our campaign? The
They're
joke one, sorry.
aborting
There's.
yokais.
Okay. Um, sorry. I
Continue.
mean,
No, that's just
continue.
one of the things they do, but that's.
Um,
Well,
really,
uh, well, in any case, they should be. Well, we know that Dr. Kalyan is currently recovering, which is doubly bad because, on top of her children, this thing. So we we thought it would be best to
We thought it would be
approached
best
someone
to.
who was close to Dr. Kaliana to help us break the news to her
See,
as well.
And also take
See,
care of the body. We don't want the body to remain there any longer than it should be. Because
yeah,
the coroner did say after 2 days or whatever the extension we had, and it will be either cremated or whatever the government sanctioned.
yeah,
So
we
yeah,
did.
leave it to Alba to not care about the patients.
Well, we did. We did talk with the receptionist, and we did extend the stay there. So,
I'll I'll prepare somebody to get. I'll personally
and
take care of this. I'll have somebody take it away and take it to
right,
St. Clair's right away.
and we also, and Arthur and I will like, take turns explaining what we've been up to, what we learned this morning, everything we learned.
Okay.
Maybe not about, maybe stopping short of we I guess, walang ibang masasabi, the specters, the
Okay.
ghosts.
No,
Okay.
I'm
Maybe
just
that would
going
be
to.
fine.
We're just be. Basically, Arthur is going to ask mainly about Kinoshita,
Yeah.
Rai
Okay.
Kinoshita.
Okay.
So if there's anything,
He he looks at you, and as she looks at you, Rai. Oh, uh, Sir Kinoshita. Then, he was Kalyana's. I guess he's the father of the three children.
Father of children.
Becca, Bidan, and Becca, Bidan, and Bruto. Their last names is Kinoshita.
Ah,
Well, if I recall, Sir Kinoshita is a mogul. He works in the med tech field.
Boy Stooks.
Um, but he specializes in blood donations. He once did supply us with blood. You know, when we had a regiment of soldiers come here from the war down south, and we needed blood, and he was the one who supplied a lot of them.
okay. You mentioned was as in past tense.
He and Kalyana were together at some point, and it was a bit. It was it, as the happiest I've seen Kalyana. They did not marry, but they remained civil, raising the kids together, even if they were living separate lives as a doctor and both being doctors and whatnot. At some point, they just started not being together anymore, and he started not showing up. The kids, have been left in the dark for so long. I I'm not even sure what happened with Rai, but he just left. I mean,
Um, before he left, did he exhibit any weird behaviors? Did he suddenly experience, or did he exude some strong emotions suddenly, or did he just vanish?
well, he took the kids, and that was I remember this. It was a very hectic time. It was Kalyana's 1 week vacation. They went to Kyodaina, and then they went to the theater. I believe they had a cultural day. They had like, a vacation. He treated the kids. He treated Kalyana, and then when they went back here the next day, he just left. Kalyana told me that she he exhibited like a strong sense of like wanting to be together again, and not really like that, but it just felt like it. Like he didn't say it outright, but he treated her as if it was like the first time they met again, and he treated the kids real nice. Like he didn't pay attention to any of the work. And then the next morning, he and his briefcase and his work materials were all gone.
Just like that.
I look at Yugi like this sounds the same as
Yeah.
the boy from the shrine. Did they go
The
to
connect-
any? I we need to. I
There's also the connection with the masks in the theater
yeah.
in the play. There's
This is
there's a lot of connections.
this is going to be tough, man.
Okay, so do you have any idea? Okay, another question. Did
Yes.
Dr. Kalyana confide confide in you about anything? What's her personal thoughts about Brian? Are they did they have a fight?
I-
Were
I'm
they
not. I'm
fighting
not.
over the children?
I'm not one to speak about love because I haven't experienced it before. But
Gives Yuki a nudge when she said that.
Kalyana talked about
Major punches
being in love with him, like
Arthur.
like the amount of love they have for each other. He kept talking about how it felt true to her, like it could never sour. But then recently, it he was getting busy, and they were both getting busy. They were arguing over who gets to sacrifice which day. Their leaves were diminishing. Like they had to figure out who to take care of the kids. Uh, they had to like seek the help of Kalyana's mother to go home here in Anaydasa and take care of the kids. And he even had to buy a house in Anaydasa in
Oh,
the Lake District here.
he's not from the Lake District. Where's he from?
Right, Kinoshita. He is from Anaydasa. He was born here, but he I guess he was a city boy. He studied in
Did,
Kyodaina, but I believe he made most of his adult life in Los Angeles.
okay. So basically, when he met Kalyana, after they fell in love, and then after a while, well, they fell out of love and just stayed
From the
together
looks of
because
it,
of the kids.
yeah.
Wait, wait. No, I mean, so they were together for a long time. Nothing changed until they went. One day they went to a theater
No, no, no.
in Dubai.
It's been pretty bad already, but this was the few moments before Rai disappeared. He suddenly started being sweet and asking Kalyana to take, you know, sick days. I had to cover for her a lot,
Oh,
and then those sick days they would go out and date. So well, since it's still locked down here, they would only go to the select. They would like checklist all the restaurants in the Lake District, and then they would sneak off to Market District sometimes. They would. I don't know how Rai was able to do it, but he was able to escape Tokushu, the blockades, and all that.
So he suddenly just started. His love suddenly turned back to 100 one
Yeah,
day.
and the kids too. The kids started getting much more allowance. The kids started to be allowed to leave the house again and play. And usually, the Rai and Kalyana were very strict about what time the kids should be home, but he was letting them live their life. Albeit that's not good advice as to what's happened now. Very unfortunate, but
I
like,
see.
yeah,
But
Is there any clues or any? Did he leave anything before he disappeared?
no, It's more of he took a lot of things. The only thing he said he probably left were the things in his room in the Kinoshita house.
okay then.
But aside from
Really?
that, he left all his materials. He left. I mean, he didn't leave. He brought his suitcase, some of his, all of his clothes. He brought everything, and it's all gone. Even like the money that he saved up for the family is all gone.
Even the college funds? That dick.
Yeah,
Well, surely with the how, surely Doctor Kaligana could have supported the kids on her own.
yeah.
There's a
She can.
salary here,
She
right?
can, but that was their joint money. So years and years of Kalyana working.
Yeah, but we we were told that that their children were somehow working at Sogo Hotel.
They don't like to stay at the house too much, and they're not allowed to play around so much. Their habit is usually going with Rella and helping around, playing in the hotels in the rooms that no one is there and whatnot. Yeah,
They sound like wonderful children.
they do.
I see. Um,
I mean, Bruto was messy, but Bidan was there to keep them in check.
Do you have any drawings or pictures of their whole family so that we at least will know the faces of what
Not
who we're
really.
looking
I
for?
could. Well, Becca was a big girl. Uh, she had, you know, she's always smiling. Um, Bidan always keeps an eye on them. He's the watchful one. Uh he has trouble seeing. Well, Bruto, uh he can't really move much because he's clumsy. Again, he's messy, right? But he's very smart. Like sometimes you could see what he could like translate things to you easy just by looking at him. He could read you. Like he would know if you're hungry, and he would ask Becca to cook, and a lot like that. So I believe the biggest one is Becca. Uh, Bidan is the smallest one, and Bruto is the quiet one, I guess.
Which one's the oldest one?
Becca's the oldest one.
that
Okay.
began being the youngest. Yes.
Yeah, Bidan being the youngest, but he's the one who keeps all of them in check. Like he always makes sure where Becca is and where Bruto is.
Hmm.
Well, it's
Um. Okay, so during the time the kids went missing, do you know, besides from the hotel where the kids would go, any other places they frequented? Did Kaliana ever mention
uh,
stuff like that to you?
no, we would all be too busy, so they're not much. Like they don't have too many friends because being from the Kinoshita house, like a lot of people look at them really weird. They're not from the area. They don't play with the other kids pretty well. They mostly just go between Sogo and then the Kinoshita house, and then Sogo, Kinoshita house. Sometimes they would be at the hospital where I could play with them. And that's it. Oh, yeah, the hospital is where they hang out a lot. They frequently hang out with what's his name again? Makoto, the med tech.
God damn it, he's missing as well.
What? He is? I just saw him like a few days ago before we left for Mikado Theater.
When we were there?
No, like a few days
Mm,
before you were there, there was a Makoto.
yeah, yeah. Sorry. What I meant was we couldn't find him when we were there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Well, I hope he turns up because I believe he is he's still supposed to be on duty. I didn't see him on the leaves.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's yeah. We'll try to look for him as well. Don't worry.
Okay, I mean you don't have to. He just has to show up for work and like show a
Yeah.
cause for why you're working. Oh well, usually.
Well, thank you again, Kaliana.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, I think.
I whispered to you to ask her out on a date, man.
What is it with
Also,
you?
also,
Charisma.
I I really appreciate you guys coming here, but next time could you give me a heads up? I mean, your guys are lucky because Father's not here. He
Oh,
is having a meeting with Copland Corps. So
Well,
you
GM
guys,
message could have been better.
yes.
you could, well, you could send a letter. You could, I don't know, use some magic before
Oh, right. Yes. Well, if we approach if we're in the area, well, I'll message ahead next time.
Arthur,
Yeah. What?
what's this indigo I'm getting from you? You seem to be empathizing a lot today, right now.
I just
Yeah, Arthur. You've been pretty
as
weird all day.
You're nudging Yuki, and you're purple. I mean, yeah, you're
Yeah,
indigo.
I
So I don't know
mean
what's going
weirder
on.
than usual.
Yeah.
trying to be more empathetic, mm, and basically, I was an orphan. Did not.
Oh no, and I meant whenever you talk to Yuki, and I wasn't hearing most of it. It's indigo.
What does indigo mean?
You're trying to relay feelings, like you're empathetic.
Oh, well, I don't know.
All right.
Not really in tune with my feelings, then, Doc.
Okay, sure.
Well, at least it's honest.
hmm I don't know.
All right.
It's just very, very bright. It's either you're giggly about something or about someone else.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
now I get it. Like I'm just asking him to take you out on a date,
What?
What?
blatantly out loud.
What?
I
Oh,
bury my face in my. Oh God, I'm sorry. Well,
Well,
would
it
yeah.
you
seems
please?
like when we first saw you, when you saw Yuki, you suddenly disappeared. You ran out,
It
Um.
was.
and you
It
grabbed
was.
Yuki by the door as well earlier. So
Oh no 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 no! Because I thought. Oh, I probably didn't tell you. Like you see her face, like just like go tangina, like ganun. Like
I'm
I
sorry.
I
I'm so
I
sorry.
decided to become you for the party last night. I had a party to determine my next suitor, and I
you
decided it best to be you for that evening.
Ah,
wait. Did you say I or you I
what?
or our I?
I meant your friend,
Okay,
not me, your friend. Your
Right.
friend.
okay, right. So so that's why that explains a lot now for what I was doing.
See. Well, that's pretty weird. But seeing the
Well,
circumstances.
yeah, well, take care to not suddenly get bumped into your father. Well, especially Yuki, since he's the one,
What?
you know.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, yeah. Please
Did
do. My
did
dad
I
doesn't probably like Yuki too much.
Yeah.
did I do something to make me his dad, your dad,
No, no, no,
hate
no,
me?
no, no, no. My dad just had a lot of suitors planned, and Yuki wasn't one of them. My dad doesn't like. Oh, whoa,
Uh,
sorry. It's the chicken from last night. Uh, my dad probably doesn't want me to uh mingle with somebody that he doesn't know of.
I
So
understand.
either he's going to hire people to track you and get to know you more, or
Huh.
he's going to just prefer that I talk to someone else.
Well, as long as they're not assassins,
Oh no 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 no, definitely not. It's probably just gonna be some of like the parliament's like spies or something.
right?
A parliament
Good,
spy?
good
Yes.
allocation of government resources. Got it.
Yes, my father works with the Sogo parliament head.
Oh, okay. That's that's
So
interesting.
us being friends with the Sogo family has its benefits. One of them would be access to Sogo's resources sometimes.
Since we are going, since you, since we are going to investigate or something about the Sogo, can you, do pull some strings so that you can get in without any problems?
Yeah, that's a
What
good
wh-
idea.
what do you mean get in? You can simply just get in and pay. Though it's a very exorbitant amount. That'll be like 25 gold per person. So
Ooh.
I'm
I
not
mean per
sure
room.
our group has that much money, Yuki.
Oh, 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 oh.
I can't pay for
Well,
all of you. I already did already for a bit.
Yeah, that's
oh,
25 gold per person. 25 gold per room. Yeah,
huh.
Per night?
That hotel
per
better.
night.
Per
Yes.
night, yeah.
That
Uh,
hotel better be
did
good.
we
That Sogo
we
Hotel
haven't
must be
looked?
the.
I mean it's
Pinnacle, the pinnacle of
last
Sogo.
time I was there, it was really
Wait,
clean.
Fiona, are you here?
In your ano lang, subconscious.
Well,
Mind.
it's a good thing. Well, it's a good thing we have I and Fiona doing that.
Is this the
Uh,
Marriott Hotel? God damn.
Well, I don't know the Marriotts as well as I know the Sogos, but the Sogos pride themselves in hospitality.
How
Uh,
about the
okay, man.
Okadas?
well,
I don't
uh,
I don't know the Okadas.
Have
Wait,
you?
I'm
Do
not
you?
there.
I know they like to make it rain. Like,
Do you? Since you knew that Buela and the children were there to work. Do you know if Buela was particularly close to anyone in the Sogo industry? God damn.
not really. We whenever I'm there for business or I'm there just to visit, she is, she's very playful. She is very friendly because I'm friends with Kalyana, and with respect, since Kalyana's mother. And as for the other staff, I think the other staff tend to keep to each other. So I don't think she talks to people much around there. It's more transactional.
Okay.
I don't think the Sogo family have really close. I don't think they have a good work-life balance. I think their employment wise, they just focus on making things so clean and so good.
I said the
Okay.
thing.
So well, thank you for the information. God damn, that chicken came
Yeah,
to me. Thank you for the information. We'll go
no
to
problem. No problem.
Yes, we appreciate it very much. Thank you again. And sure, I don't mind. If it was I with you last night, then I guess you guys had good reason.
Yeah.
Um,
we'll make sure to stay clear of your father.
yeah.
Yeah. And
Unless he sees us first. So that
and next time, I allow you to message me in private now, Sir Reinhold. So please do whenever you're coming around
All
here.
right. Sure.
if you see if there's a color for happy or giddy, they'll probably see that on Arthur's face now.
Yeah.
It's
Arthur's
still it's still, it's still bright. It's still bright indigo.
yeah, and so giddy.
Okay. Well,
She sighs when she sees your color.
Hey,
well,
I
we
want the best from my brother.
well, our day's not over yet. We still have stuff to
Yeah.
investigate.
Silver
Yeah, no
linings,
problem.
man. Silver linings.
All right.
Thank you again, and
So
we'll be on our way.
thank you. Okay. So as that happens, so this would be I,
The
Fiona, and
transfusion.
Carlos. Where the fuck do you guys go?
So
Where
Fiona, what does your detective experience say? What should we do?
Yes. More
love?
detective.
And this is
Detective stuff.
exactly how how this is how we
Yes.
split up last time as well. Without you being with them. I'm
More detective
so
Oh,
adventures.
ano?
so if they get into problems again, we're fucked.
Ayan na naman kayo.
God damn it. I mean,
Do you
it
think Fiona
was.
would interview?
And it is
Well,
Arthur's suggestion this time, so they'll probably know that not to get in more trouble.
wait, can we just say na, ano, I did say that I would explain to them what to do with the flares.
They were
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
they were
Yeah.
there. They know how. Yeah.
yeah, so it's like parang police flare. If you're in trouble, just point it at the
Okay.
sky. So you sure
Okay.
I would say,
So I
ano,
don't die.
Ionios. Carleonios. What are you doing?
Fiona, what do you
well,
think we should do?
I would say we can walk
There's
into.
the multiple places to sleep. There's Sogo itself. Places
We
you can
could.
go.
I honestly, I'm thinking of going to where you used to work.
I think we can do that after you solve this case. This is more urgent.
Thank God.
Ollie not wanting to give us information about her background.
Uh-huh.
Umaga pa lang. Tulog
Okay.
pa yung mga yun.
Yeah, it's the morning.
I'm morning.
We're supposed to close.
I don't
We
know.
operate usually like after 6 p.m.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm wearing shades kasi for some reason I took it off. Oh yeah, it's bright. Still
Why are
bright.
you
Well, if you
wearing
don't
shades,
have any
child?
ideas for now, you should check it. Check it. Like I kind of like gesture her to like follow me into like an alley.
Okay.
Okay, I follow.
I have an idea. So, I've never been a dead old woman before, but I think now's the good time to start. So I just take
Oh.
I
Oh.
I
take
get
out
it.
the satchel that I know.
What?
Now
I
I get it. I get
her
why
her
you
clean
took the clothes.
clothes. I put it on and then I disguise self as best as I can,
Oh
like
my god.
Oh
to
my
replicate.
god.
A living buela?
Oh
Yeah,
my
living
god.
well. Do you think people know that she's already dead? Like,
But
wouldn't
she did
if
work there.
if like, do you think they know that the news got out to them? Because it's only been a day, right?
Marites
Yeah,
Network, man.
Oh god.
I don't think
Like, what? Yeah,
Marites
it's just rumors. It's not really verified.
eh,
If I show up there as
Uh,
the abuela, they might be
ex-
surprised.
excuse me. You
Yeah.
can't say that the Marites are just rumors. They really do have
they're
very
legit,
good.
or they know.
Back in our world, I mean my world. I forgot that you were not back there.
Well, I think word of mouth. I mean, seeing something trumps word of mouth, don't you think? And if the killer or the suspect, or at least someone who knows the suspect, sees Buella walking around the establishment, wouldn't you think that they'd try to get her again?
That's actually a pretty great idea.
Yeah, I was thinking.
And since the
God.
Marites spreads out very based rumors, then they're not even rumors in the first place. Then I think it would reach the killer very
Yeah.
fast.
And if ever the killer tries to get me, I can easily slip away. So what do you think? Like after dark, when we're in the the Sogo Hotel, this is what you do. I just tape them out and wait for something to happen.
Oh, planning for in the midnight. Okay, I see.
Like I thought you were going to do it now. I was so
No, no,
scared.
no, no, no.
No, no, no.
So, ano
It's
pa
the
to?
morning,
So,
right?
possibly,
Okay, don't
possibly
worry.
in a few hours real time or next session.
And then
Uh-huh. I
like
see. This
I
is
turn
dope.
back to normal and then I put back my disguise in my bag. So anyway, that's
Wow.
my idea. What do you guys think we should do?
Right now.
Yeah, right now.
Mm.
What do you think about making some money? Because I hear that the Sogo Hotel is a bit expensive.
Oh yeah,
And,
this group
and I
doesn't have
just
money.
have and I have a great idea.
What?
What do you have in mind?
Just follow me into like the plaza or something.
Okay. You're in front of the market plaza. You're in front of the where everybody starts peddling goods. Eventually, you see a couple of people peddling drugs, peddling this time peddling merienda. So a bunch
Or just peddling.
of yep, a bunch of taho is there now.
Mm.
Taho for
Oh,
merienda?
Taho, yeah.
Yeah,
ano
come
yun?
on.
Silken
I
tofu.
Tofu bean curd.
Tofu bean curd! Tofu bean
Double bean
curd!
curd.
Tofu bean
Chop
curd.
suey.
ABC.
So as
Sweet
we're
and tasty chop suey.
Yeah,
just
this is
just
a
follow
Leo
my
way.
lead. Just follow
Okay.
my lead, okay?
Chop
Okay.
suey!
And then I don't know. It's like I thaumaturgy my voice to like shout extra loud. It's like,
Mhm.
hear ye, come bear witness, a machine of the future.
Shit.
It's for only
Wow.
one gold, it will do anything you ask it to.
you
Dance,
see
robot, dance.
you see
You see the amazing robotic of the future.
You know,
This
Yuki,
is the future.
I really hope they're doing at least something productive. You know, Yuki?
Shenanigans.
I cry and I clap as loud as I can to get
Don't
more
worry.
attention. Huh?
The
And
detective is
I
with them.
use my feet. Oh, it's my feet again. I don my mantle of inspiration.
God
So
damn it.
everything that's within 60 feet of me starts to look in my direction. And I'm like presenting si Carlos to the world.
Oh my god, that's
You're a
dope.
star.
Okay, so I need you to make a charisma check or persuasion check with advantage.
Is this the
Or
Riz episode?
performance?
Yeah,
Is
Yes.
this,
up
can
to
I
you.
do performance?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, performance. Like, give me money. Oh
Um,
shit. Well,
Wow,
No,
you
this,
rolled
Carlos,
you know,
you're not doing anything.
you
That's
were
someone.
able you
you
were
rolled a
able to
Drake
attract
gun.
what looks like to be a couple of people. They don't look rich, but hey, this looks like one of them people in the hospital. The one the Bay Clinic uses.
Yeah, I assure you, sir, this is way more advanced. It's from the future.
Oh, I
He
can't
touches
see.
he touches Carlos, and then
Hey, can I react to that?
okay, sure.
No,
Whoa!
don't touch me.
Where's the flesh in this pot?
Is there flesh on you? He is all metal.
No, I am all metal. Stop.
That
Don't
is
touch me
amazing.
there.
And look, this girl wonder, she can make bubbles appear and clean your
Make you smell
clothes,
good.
make you smell
Amazing.
good.
And make you smell good. And then, I, and parang magko-flying kiss, ganon, na pose.
Yes.
And I make bubbles.
Make a performance check
With
Well, good luck.
advantage.
with advantage. Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
this is ridiculous. I love it.
This is what happens when we separate the group. Yin and
You
yang, man. Yin and
This
yang.
is
Yun.
great.
Makikita mo yung mga matatanda na doon sa
Balance.
kabila. Kami
Yes.
dito.
Yung parang serious and go.
Yeah. Serious and goofball.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
Ooh,
natural
that's-
20.
Yun na.
Bring on the
Bago
money.
bumubula yung buong, yung
To be
buong plaza.
fair, I'm the machine is younger than Fiona.
That's not
What?
that's not good, man.
Okay.
Fiona's
So with that in mind,
underage.
you
Exactly.
you blow the bubbles, and a lot of kids gather, and they start giving you 1 copper each. That would be natural 20, no? So that you start to you gain, I guess, 26 copper.
Nice.
26 copper, and a
Yeah.
couple of
So,
adults
copper.
support. A couple of adults with the children give you a couple of, like, you get 5 silver. For
Okay.
Carlos, you you gain 8 silver, and
Nice.
then you see a person walk by. This person looks like, a samurai, but he doesn't have his sword. He has a top knot head. He looks at you and goes, "Excuse me," at I as well, since I saw him presenting. Uh, did you make this?
Yes, we did.
You did. From what material?
That
Oh,
is
God.
strictly confidential, which I will tell you for a small sum of gold.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, Mike.
I work for Copland Corps. I am a researcher from Copland Corps, and I particularly take interest in this automaton of
Oh
yours.
no.
As we are
Not this
also,
again.
Our second robot's gonna get arrested.
Tug is going to lose another character.
and I find it very interesting that this is in the same field that I or in my team are currently purchasing for, or like researching with. So I'd like to see if we can purchase this proprietary
Hello,
arrangement.
can I ask for the name and can I do a history check on it?
The name of this person?
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't have a name right now. You have to ask him.
Yeah, he's going to
He-
ask.
Before quote unquote, you pique your interest on me. May I ask what's your name?
oh, I am Azu
Do I
Senna.
know an Azu?
Azu Senna.
On my
Azu
world.
Senna.
On my world.
You know him a bit. You've heard of Azu. The word Azu. It's AZU. He is a fellow automaton such as you. But he is more organic than you.
So basically, he's a prototype version of me. Basically, like
An
that.
offshoot of you. Because you are purely mechanical
Ha!
with a soul.
You're,
He is flesh and steel.
So he's a
It's a
cyborg.
cyborg.
Technically, yes.
Don't bring down Victor like that. Cyborg has a soul.
So your name is Azu.
Yes, Azu.
You know, I have known an Azu back
You do?
in the day.
Uh-huh.
He's What do we call them in my world? A cyborg.
He instantly looks at you. How did you know about my research name?
Uh,
Because he is from the future.
He knows everything.
I hate you guys so much.
What a catch!
You guys could run, you guys, but no, instigate it more.
I call out to the presence of Eumeria, and I use my feature Fey Presence to charm this person.
I'm gonna auto fail. What happens?
So I just whisper
He
to
is
Eumeria.
shocked.
It's like I whisper to Eumeria to charm him, and he can't see naman, so
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
Eumeria just
He
lays
doesn't
a
have that,
kiss
yeah.
on him. Like picks him on the cheek, and now he's charmed.
Um. Oh. Well, since my research isn't getting any funding, anyways, I don't think it's a matter to have my notes. You probably just have the first page I gave to my assistant. Probably that's why you just use the name Cyborg, and I doubt you have my entire research. So, anyways, I'm willing to buy your research. If you could do so, I could give you a contract of 1 platinum per 3 month agreement, if that's okay.
One flat. Yes, that
I
is
could
okay.
I could give a front of about I could give a month in advance, so a platinum coin here if you would like.
Fiona,
you're selling me out.
He's selling the idea of you.
yeah, I'm saying the ideal not
Damn.
you.
I,
Um,
I I feel like I'm working in the wrong industry.
it's okay. You get used to selling yourself after a while.
You're with I. What do you expect?
Take it from me.
Trust the local. Okay, trust the local.
Just
Believe
trust
in I.
me.
Uh,
Okay.
how about just give me the concepts, the boards and the circuitry that works within his. I'm fine. I don't mind the materials. It seems pretty bland to me.
Vain
It is
question.
not bland.
Who made me again?
We are the audacity.
Yeah, who made you in your
Yeah.
universe?
I admire
It
you.
was Dr. Chambea.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you know of uh Dr. Chambea by any chance?
Oh no.
Oh God.
What is
I've
happening?
been,
Why are you guys doing this?
You're gonna get
I've heard of a toy company of Chambea. They're the ones who make the tops, right? And they're the ones who make the two clackers.
Lato.
You
Yeah.
know, you know. Can I talk to God? You know that that clackers are banned now.
Oh yeah, I've heard they're too noisy. They've caused a couple of stresses. Yeah, I've heard. So do we have a deal or what?
We definitely do have a deal.
Oh God.
He brings
Ah.
out. I'll have my assistant bring out a contract like later this evening. Where do you guys stay? Or where will you guys stay in this fine establishment before it's ravaged by a
So-
dark cloud?
So good. So good.
What room?
So,
What
Yeah,
room is so?
we're
oh, we
Sogo
can just
Hotel.
meet at the
Yeah,
lobby.
just in front of
Lobby.
Sogo. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I'll have my assistant Andrew.
So,
I'll have my assistant Andrew bring it at the Sogo. I'll have them look for what name?
Arthur.
Arthur. Okay.
Also, we actually have a lot of
Wait.
different prospective clients. So we actually have a schedule later tonight. But if you want us to cancel that schedule, you have to pay up front.
Oh, what else do I have here? Here is 212 gold. Okay.
200. I
Actually,
think
I'll take the 12. I need it for pocket money. I'll be broke. How about 200 gold?
you can do more, don't you think?
How
Like,
about
do you have
202?
do you have any items there that
How
you
about
can possibly-
202?
You know what? You strike a hard bargain. I shake his hand.
Oh,
Pocket the 200 gold. We'll see you later.
yeah. I'll have Andrew hand up the certificate. Please have the schematics out of this fine specimen right here.
Did you hear
Uh,
that? He called you fine specimen.
and then
I
he
am not
he
a specimen.
he gets a piece of copper wire, folds it around his ear like a Bluetooth headset. The one that's covered to the ear, the one that concert artists use.
Yeah.
And then
Unlock.
he goes, "Yep, this is researcher Azu. We have found a second automaton. Getting the specifics now. Yep, connected to our first project.
You know, Yuki, it feels like I'm going to be shooting arrows later. I don't know why.
Uh, wait. Do I hear the conversation about another
Yeah. You
automaton?
you, you heard you heard.
Can you state the name of that automaton before I offer
I'm
my
s- I'm
services?
I'm I'm sorry. That is proprietary information. I hope you don't mind.
Uh, is that automaton named A1?
Fake sauce.
For
He is charmed, so I can no longer confirm nor deny that information. But whatever you got your information from must be trustworthy and should be fired from our company right away.
Well, I guess that's true.
Please look into the list of internal affairs. I would like to report breach of information of company property in Copland Core. Thank you very much. Like starts walking away as he's talking. God, 200 gold and one
and a
plat.
platinum.
Uh
What do you
huh.
mean, Arthur? I have complete faith in that group.
No, I'm just saying. It feels like I'm going to be shooting arrows at one of them. I
Okay,
don't know
so that
why.
collective silver and copper purchases, like
Y'all are
award
rich
rewards.
for selling a fucking robot.
So
Nice.
you have now reached 5 p.m. and people have started like this time. There's a lot of like the habit of the Lake District people of lining up in front of Mikata Theater, and now people suddenly lining up the places to sleep. Like they are very last minute people. These are the people who didn't prepare places to sleep otherwise. Sogo does have a line now as well. So you guys finally probably meet Arthur, Yuki. You finally were able to see. I take it you spent an hour looking for these kids and you found them probably.
Yeah.
How
And
did they find us?
you were
We
still
found
doing
you.
that shit.
We found you doing the shit. We followed the smell there.
There.
I am a ranger, so I follow the smell.
Uh huh. So what do you guys do now?
So we sleeping here. We sleeping here tonight. R.I.P. No.
That R.I.P. That.
You finally
Okay.
reconvene.
So we book our rooms and then go to Kinoshita.
Yeah,
Manor.
where are we staying? Like Del
Uh,
says.
let's go. Hopefully, there's still room in the Sogo hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Let's line up. Seems like there's a line. Let's
Yeah.
see if we can be lucky and still have a room.
The line is about 40 minutes long.
We have the time anyway.
I have a can I if anyone would if like everyone would allow, like I know the guy. I know someone inside.
Oh God.
Oh.
I know the owner.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
Oh no.
Okay. That's
I know the
Wait,
owner.
there you.
okay.
Oh
You
I
should
so
ask
no.
Yuki. Oh
I so
no.
I know
Wait,
the owner. He's a friend of mine.
wait. Wait.
can I insight check?
No, inside check.
I mean, naniniwala naman ako. It's just,
Can
wala
I?
lang.
Can I?
What does
I-
the natural 20 get me?
Oh what?
What?
Ay, 20!
Okay, I know the
Okay, go
owner.
go.
I met the owner last time. We're not really
I-
friends, but I know.
Do
Oh.
can I cast alters? I can't. I can't change Yuki's face, right?
You only yourself. Eh?
Yes. Fuck.
Okay. So you start to look like the owner of Sogo. So Emigdio. And then suddenly you are people start to separate, and then immediately like you are with your group and you're walking. You start to see the first staff member of Sogo as you finally, oh my god, wait now. God damn music. We're going to Sogo.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
clean, so
may
good.
may Sogo music ka?
No, actually no, I do.
Why?
Why?
Why
What?
not?
Why not?
Ambience.
Yes, I have Sogo music.
Ano kaya
Who
yung music sa
in right
Sogo?
mind has so good music?
Ano lang,
Is it
normal
ASMR?
hotel.
Yan eh.
Normal hotel.
Hindi yung tininin. Okay.
Bakit mo
ASMR.
iniisip yun?
Careless
I
Whisper
don't
yan.
know.
Hindi, ano iniisip mo? Sabihin mo
Ay,
sa buong
iniisip
mundo.
ang
Bakit?
Sabihin mo sa buong mundo na nakikinig ngayon.
Yung mga stereotypical remarks lang about when they hear the word Sogo.
Okay. As you step inside Sogo, the first thing that
Okay.
catches your attention is a female. She is black hair. She has very big loop earrings with a pearl necklace around her. She's wearing what looks like to be a black tank top and an orange bottom. Here you go. Where is portraits?
Sounds ugly. Blank tank top and orange bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And right next to her is another girl. Uh, this time she looks a bit more normal. She has a bowl cut here. She has very s- s- singket, yun na lang. Very large nose and very large lips too. So this one, they both welcome to Hotel Sogo. How can I help you?
So
So
this
like
the
I look at the door.
And then you open the door like, sir. They immediately bow their heads. You can only now see the top of their heads now.
Like I know. I like do the finger gesture to like call the rest of my party members. It's like, you there. Um these are some of our more esteemed guests. They are good friends of mine. And please see to it that they have rooms tonight. Now, please do not ask any questions. I'm very busy. I have a meeting to get to. And one of them is running late. A very beautiful person. Please give her the best room that we have. Okay, I have a meeting to get to. Please see to it or else you're fired. And I leave.
Immediately they look at each other and then uh, you are Sir Emigdio's friends?
apparent. Yes,
Yes.
yes. Yeah.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
How many would you be? Would you all be in one suite, or would you like to be in the presidential suite? Or the presidential suite is large. It has 4 bedrooms.
Yes.
Okay, Booker, book them. Uh, you see the black haired girl with the pearl, just clutch her pearls and like, okay, I did not have this. Oh, we do have a party up in the um if you we can just cross it out. You see the other girl cross it out. Okay, fine, we're canceling on them. See the okay, so can you have your party under the name of
Arthur.
Arthur?
I
Okay.
hate you. This is Jamtly. I hate you.
Damn.
why
All right,
is why you
Arthur
saying my
offering that. Step and right.
All right, there you go. The party of Arthur. Please head over here. We will take you to our presidential suite right away.
All right, I step on Fiona's foot.
Oh, hey.
So, you are here a bit early, but that's okay. Usually, people book a bit early here. She looked at you guys. Well, once you get in the room and once I open the door, here's the key. He gives you all like a silver key, with a red tip. Well, you're free to hang out here and such on your free time. If time doesn't officially start, you guys check out anytime you want, as long as you don't reach the afternoons around 3 p.m. You should be out of here. If that's the case, if you have any special requests, please let me know now. You have any allergies, food preferences, restaurants you would like us to order for you from, and what menu item it would be. Um, if you have any other requests like grocery items, if you'd like to cook here, let me know, and then I'll have our people look them up for you.
I am
Sounds too
allergic to
real.
seafood.
Uh,
If you can buy us pastries and cakes to the nearby bakery shop,
okay. Have any preferences? What type of pastries or cakes?
um, eclairs.
Eclairs.
Do you
Okay.
know an eclair? Do you have an eclair here?
Yes, yes, we do.
And that's good. And
And
again, I have
eclair.
a
Parfait. Parfait.
parfait,
Perfect.
Like, may
and
robot
I
na
want
bumubulong sa
Parfait.
likod. Perfect, perfect.
Um, just to let you know,
a
our
cheesecake.
face will melt if we serve them ahead. So, is it okay that we procure like one of those Copland Copland storage devices with vinyl cages on them that houses ice vinyls?
Hmm. Sounds good.
Okay.
At- eh, Taray, may
Okay.
dry ice dito pero Zoyna.
Yuki, what is happening? What did we do
How
wrong?
about, well, you got, how about you guys? What do you guys, any requests?
Yeah. Any requests? Any preferences? Um. Oh yeah. If this floor, he looks at, he points at the other rooms. This room is strictly for the presidential suite purposes of resting. Un- if you're under the impression that you would like to do recreational activities, we do have additional smush rooms on the left.
Mushrooms.
That's what we call it. Smush rooms are recreational rooms for a couple of two or up to four, but it's usually one bed.
Okay. We'll let you know.
Okay, so again, if you guys are gonna sleep here in the suite, if you would like to do any other recreational activity like play twisters, stretch your body, like get massages privately, smush room.
Copy that.
Okay, good. Again, any other requests aside from the cake and the beverages and the parfait?
If
Just
we need your assistance, how do we call you? I
Oh,
mean,
good.
it's such a hassle
Uh,
to go downstairs now.
outside smush room, the one with the ball and chains. Uh, there is a short uh rope there. Just pull it, and then you'll be hearing from us.
Okay. I hope next time you make renovations, you'll also include the rope inside the suite.
Okay, sure. Put that in the recommendation form before you leave.
Okay, great.
I think we have that in the Kyodaina like branch. We have it inside the suite. But yeah, sure. I'll make sure.
Uh, I,
You see the girl
I,
leave, and aside from this, we wish you a nice day. Again, you're free to stay. Make sure to be out with your belongings at 3 p.m. Okay? Bye. She bows. And then you are at 5:30 to 6 o'clock p.m. You have
as
3 hours in this room.
as she closed the door, I'll immediately say, "What the fuck?
what?
What?
What? We needed an
We're
in. Now
in.
we're in here.
Under
We
my
have food.
name?"
That wasn't. I
Oh,
did say we needed false identity, but it's fine. We're here.
don't worry. It's just the first name.
Yeah, there's a lot of Arthurs on there.
Oh, don't
Hmm.
worry. If they, I have a couple of faces I can turn into as well. I.
See?
Um,
All Oswald that ends out.
The 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 red anger is boiling now. Color red.
you know what? Yes, work that anger. Just use it, and then I will essence drain the anger. It's like I'm saving this for later.
Aray ko, nasabi ako. Oh, what's there?
For some reason, Arthur, you were like, "Fuck you." Okay, actually, it's not a big deal. For like a few
Uh,
seconds.
as I was becoming like, it's not like I slowly turn into I.
Ah, finally, you have good taste.
Yeah. So let me go outside and see what happens. Okay.
No. It's fine. We apologize, right, Fiona? But we felt like we needed to do something, and this is
Wait,
Oh wow, a
productive.
fully stocked bar. You see Dells immediately run.
see, at
No.
least someone's
Un-
appreciating the room.
Under
I'll,
my name.
don't worry. I'll
Hey guys, there's
We'll help
chocolates
you
and
out.
mint outside.
Is it
Hey,
too
by
late
the way,
to go downstairs and pay?
Arthur, right?
Don't worry.
What, Carl?
Those.
They sold me.
Ayaw nga pala.
To cope to what? To what?
Sold
To
as
someone
in
from Copland
as a slave?
named Azu.
No, someone
Copeland.
from Copeland Corp.
Fiona,
Hopefully.
didn't we lose already? We already lost one of our automaton friends to
We
Copeland.
didn't
You
lose
already.
him. He is in custody in a police station. He is
He's
safe.
he is under custody of the Toshoku because of Copeland Corps because they did something to him. Because they're claiming that Alloy is their property.
Alloy?
Yes,
mean
Alloy.
A1. You mean A1.
What do you mean A1?
I
You
would
know?
never
Steak
knew the
sauce?
spelling of alum.
A1 was the prototype for my body.
Oh.
Is he alive in the future?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. That's good to
Fine, yes,
hear.
plot armor.
I'm going to kill Arthur so that you guys could fuck off.
Or turn you pagod
I
na.
think.
A1,
Yeah,
A1
I
was
think.
the blueprint to all of the Warforged in
And-
our world.
You guys sold the schematics of a future thing that's not even supposed to be here. To
We
Copeland
didn't
Corps.
sell. We didn't sell the schematics, right?
sold
They
him.
haven't gotten it. They haven't
No,
gotten
he
him yet. He's still
Yeah,
here.
we're gonna
This-
meet him later. So
Or we can't meet him later.
yeah,
Just-
well, you know.
Under what name did you sell him?
I look at
Oh. Yes. Under what name? Yes.
We sold him under the name.
Under what name? You guys see Fangs and now seeing Fangs grow up.
We sold him under the name of Professor Horatio Dufferly. Yes, exactly.
Inside check.
What
Hey!
yun?
Inside
What,
check.
what I said. What
Uh,
I said.
So I just counter roll deception, right?
Yeah.
Go! Sige.
Yes.
23.
So-
I can't
So
beat
we're-
that. I-
So we're
Okay.
crossing over Kinshasa and Carazo.
The only thing that catches your attention is that Horatio Deverly is a novel. It sounds like a name in a novel for you.
Yeah. Okay. So
You remember
Yeah.
this in the novel that Mitchell talked
that
about
Mitchell
once?
talked about. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you
It's called The
sold-
Wheels of Carazo.
So you sold him to a professor.
Yes.
Oh God.
And
Yes.
I don't need to worry about anyone using my name, right?
Yes, you're
No.
fine. You're fine.
Never again.
No.
We
So you're
make
not-
the
Today.
like
So
make
you're-
we make if we make one mistake, that's on us. But if we make the same mistake twice, right? That's
Mhm.
our fault. Mhm,
Yeah.
exactly.
Now,
anyways, we have detective work to do.
well, before that, one more thing. Why did you become Yuki for Blessing?
I just felt like they could be a good match.
Yuki already has a girlfriend who suddenly went missing.
Wait. What?
You do?
You do?
What? You do?
I do?
This is the first that we know of this.
Wait,
the beans.
Arthur, as you see Del eating the mint chocolates, and then he starts getting like the kernel corns on the corner. Is that the girl with the stars that you talked about before when we were training?
Yeah, the one who keeps on visiting us for just Yuki.
Oh,
That's her Logian.
oh, it's Lady Mika.
Yeah, her.
Well,
But again,
I wouldn't
yes,
stand in the-
Blessing.
yeah.
Blessing does look good. Yuki and Blessing does look good together. But come on,
But come on, I'm not seeing any rings. So
it's not set in stone. Any detective work? Yes, we have a plan. What's our plan,
Yes, yes,
Captain our esteemed leader, who we will never lie to.
I am full primal savage mode at the moment, but still with ice ice physique.
Eh, that doesn't
So
look
weird.
very elegant. You can calm down a bit.
So what do
So
we
what's our
do?
plan? I don't know, Captain. What did you glean from your visit with
Oh
Dr. Tachibana?
yes, Captain Yuki.
Oh,
Honestly, I'm just hungry.
Then eat from the minibar. Apparently.
No, that's a trap.
No,
Okay,
don't worry,
John,
don't worry. I already saw the face of Ice Friend.
look, I I recognize that been there have been shenanigans done.
Oh wait, you said you sold him. Sold the robot. How much did you get?
we
In
only
the end, ayan na, magkano nakuha mo?
we got 200 gold and 1 platinum.
God damn it. I
So
mean,
I really should stop making a split up, huh? Right, Yuki.
yeah. It was your idea in the first place, so
Yeah, I know it's my bad. Well, it goes to show me trusting Fiona and I together is just a bad thing, huh?
maybe we can smooth things
I
out with the
mean,
receptionist
no.
tomorrow.
No,
Well, I can just
We're just
transform
more
it.
creative than you guys, so I don't
Well,
Yeah,
see.
don't
Are you
worry.
being butthurt?
Well, don't worry, Yuki. Ken did. I can still talk
No.
to Ken to whatever Fiona did here.
yeah.
No. No. Don't you dare.
You two are gonna have to fix your office
You see the
mess.
droplets going hostile then.
Okay.
I
Yeah, you two are
transform
gonna
back to
have to
Arthur.
fix this mess.
If Ken finds out, he'll tell my dad, and I'll never hear the end of it. So no, no.
I mean, also,
Well,
yeah, what's Arthur saying? Like, you do know that Copeland Core or whatever its
Copeland
name
Core
is
is now in our
has a
asses because you guys sold a future robot to them with
yeah.
your actual faces.
Oh,
It's
mm, mm.
it's actually kind of impressive how you managed to piss off powerful, two of the most powerful entities in Kinshasa
they
Well,
are.
now
I'm not.
in this district.
um,
Like
I, s- I snap my fingers and go invisible.
the Sogo Corporation is a renowned.
You hear the door. You hear the door.
I detect magic and then shoot an arrow towards the door.
No,
Hunter.
oh,
The door closes.
No Hunter's mark.
wait. I try to stop. Yeah, I know. Okay, as he. Fuck. What do I even do? with that shit?
I mean, can we just focus that we're already here inside? We have a place to stay in
With
Come
kettle corn.
on.
plan ahead. With
With
what?
with kettle corn.
With kettle corn.
Wait, don't put that down.
Okay.
What? Oh man, you guys are such bad influences for them.
See what you're doing to our channel.
If Fiona,
Oh,
being from a detective agency and all, you should know that this is like fraud, right?
I'm not hearing anything. um,
And you do know that Yuki is still part of the Tokushu, which is the police force, right?
I mean,
Technically,
we're
the
friends.
military.
Military, right?
So I'm not sure how I fit into all this.
And you do know that I'm just helping you. I'm technically not under anyone's purview, and I can still rat you out to anyone that I want to, right?
Yeah.
Why
Come
would you
on,
want? I mean, we're also helping you. Without
come
me, you
on. I
won't
have an
be able to
idea.
go in the Lake District and be able to go in the forest.
Look,
Oh,
I'm more friends with Kaiza. I can rat you out to her.
look. We're about to go on. Like
Ah.
we're
We have
We're about to
we
go
have
on a
deep
mission to
relationship.
look for our one of our friends'
Mhm.
children. It might turn dangerous, and it also happens in the night where mysterious fucking yoga has been known to fucking kill
Del
people.
punches his palm like Yosha. Don't worry, I'll protect you guys.
Del, can you have some kettle corn?
Oh, there you go. It's already open, anyways.
Stop with the
Oh,
oh god.
oh, this is
Just
so
just that
good.
one. Just that one. Close the minibar. Never
Tastes like
open it.
sweet corn and
Hurry. Guard the
and then
minibar.
butter cheese.
I summon Beast. How
Oh
summon
god.
Khonshu.
And guard
Khonshu,
on the minibar.
guard the minibar, please.
Okay, guys, I have an idea. Wait, just to smooth things out, I have an idea. Let's all just go downstairs.
And
Oh, I haven't prepared my spells yet.
And
You see, Del, like,
no, we're
you
not
have.
going into combat. We're
No, I
just
meant
gonna yeah.
mm,
my the skill set that I still have are the skill sets I have for the hospital. I haven't
We okay.
picked.
Oh,
We
sort them out now. While
All
so
right.
yeah. We
we're
still
Do you have any
no.
ideas what I should prepare?
Uh,
healing
hmm.
on, and if you can do some.
Can I take
Actually,
a look at Del's spells?
can you speak
Sure.
with the dead?
he is a cleric. I
Why
am a
didn't he
cleric.
speak with the dead? Ah,
Yeah, anything no, anything
That's
that
a
could
that's a future idea. I
Notes
take
and
take down notes.
handouts.
no, I'm not here. I'm not here in the room.
Notes and handouts.
Oh, nice. So
Oo nga pala.
guidance.
So where's I?
Bubble.
I hunted Mark I. So where's I?
Where's I?
I'm
He
in
went
the.
down. He
I'm
went
So
going
wala.
down.
down to lobby.
Sa lobby. Okay. There. There's the
Level
spells.
1 lang.
Level 1. Wait, he has. And 2. He has access to level 2 spells na.
Spiritual weapon. Oh, can you... Ay, hindi, may silence.
You
I
currently. He can change naman. Yan lang yung mga prepared niya kahapon.
Uh, protection from evil and good.
I have that one.
Yeah, but in
Okay.
case you get
Yeah,
any
just in
capacity.
case. Yeah.
What am I removing?
Inflict wounds.
Okay.
Remove can you remove spare the dying? Since I already have that one. Can you
No.
put in kill the dead?
Cantrips to.
Ano,
So,
parang so
He can't change it. He can't change
okay.
them.
For
Oh,
level
moment.
2,
Let's see.
I think I do you want to remove do you want zone of silence? I mean zone of truth for level 2, Yuki?
Do we need it?
I'm not sure. But
For
I
tonight.
think we will know lesser restoration just in case.
Alright. I'll remove prayer of healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, gun. Good.
I got silence and lesser rest, guiding bolt, healing wounds, healing word, protection from evil, good and bless. Okay. And of course, I still have fairy fire, silent image, moonbeam, and invisibility
Okay.
as a my domain. Yeah.
Very powerful. Do you have anything that could cause like fire or light damage?
My guiding bolt can.
Okay, good. We might need that for the yogai. Sure. God. Well, we don't need. Well, okay. I don't know how to.
Do you want bless? Just in do you want bless or do you want do we want to put it as detect evil and good just so that we can do a surveillance?
I have bless. We could put that to detect evil and good.
Yep.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay. Good. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. Here's the plan. We don't need two big organizations on our back, so at least we can smooth things out with the Sogo Corporation right now.
Oh, I's not here.
Yeah.
Wherever you are in this ethereal space, if you ever are still here.
You can point down.
They're
Message will reach.
downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, well, I think I have a plan. We still need to ask around anyway here. So we still need to be here, so yeah. Let's just go downstairs.
I shall since face is implicated,
Hmm?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
shall I
you're the
shall
master behind.
transform into
Wait,
my
what are
master.
you doing? Okay,
I shall
please
transform
no
into
more.
Hajime.
Please no more. Okay, please no more. Face transformations for now.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right.
So
If you're listening, I mean, I hope you still have that face you used downstairs.
Yeah, I'm getting in. Can I reply or
Yeah.
no?
message,
Yeah.
yeah, you can reply. Yeah.
I'm just
You
getting some information from our lovely friends at the lobby.
Okay.
sure? Okay. Well, meet us there. We're going there.
Okay.
As they're going down, can I have the conversation with them?
Yeah.
As
Okay.
myself.
Okay.
So
What do you say?
I'll
Hello
just
there.
give you guys what Arthur looks like right now.
Hello there. Can I help you?
Yes, hello. I'm actually a good friend of Dr. Tachibana, and she's well acquainted with what's his name, DM? The
Emigdio. Emigdio.
Emigdio,
Uh,
Sir Emigdio.
Portraits and pictures. That's what
And
I look like right now.
Mm-hmm.
and I was wondering, um, does Buella still work here? Because I was supposed to give something to him.
Oh, she she didn't come to work today, unfortunately.
Oh, is that so? Okay. Well, if
I'm
she
sorry.
does come,
Do you
yeah,
have
if
a
she does
message that we
come,
could give?
yeah, just tell her that I hope she and the kids are doing well.
You see a somber like look like. Yeah, I hope the kids are well too.
In any case, I think some of my um party members are also coming down here to have a discussion with her. It's a matter of utmost security. You see,
Uh-huh. If that's the case, you could use the O room at the back. We
I
do
think
that
it's
for
Oh,
something that they have to discuss with you.
with me.
Yeah, with like the staff.
Oh, well, they can just approach me here.
Yeah, let's just wait for them. They're on their way
Sure.
now.
And a few seconds later, the group goes down. Hello,
hi.
you're from the presidential suite, right?
Yes. Yeah. My name is Mickey Reinhold, and I'm captain of the
Yes,
Turtle
Captain.
Troop.
Nice to have you here.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here to inform you that I don't mean to alarm any of you guys, but um, earlier we did a mock test of your hotel security,
Uh huh.
and I regret to inform you that you failed.
Oh, really?
You see, I
Yes.
just nodding like
You see, with a simple second level illusion spell, we were able to get past your get past your wards and your sorry your staff and gain access to your hotel.
I snap my fingers and I just demonstrate what I did earlier.
You see an amount of like confusion and then annoyance and then back to confusion and then um, I see. You
Yes.
see her.
Um,
You see her just look at you and then
I take out a piece of paper and start writing down like official, like actual looking, not really looking like official, like how Yuki would have as an abjuration mage for protections of the dark arts. But
What?
recommendations. No, that's what I teach. So like we're gonna
I thought you were
we're
teaching
Abjuration,
gonna-
Arteonomy.
like
what? Hey,
abjuration
look,
wizard of protection
abjuration.
of the
Yeah,
dark
yeah,
arts.
yeah. No. Abjuration like for defensive spells and warding, right?
Are you Snape?
No. Well, alam ko dati they were
You
parang defense
she sees
ganun eh.
you looking at your paper
Defensive
and
spell.
then
Yeah. Here are some warding spells that I would recommend to guard against simple lesser and major illusions of the sort. And I hand it to her.
ah, this looks like something we could hire a bait mage for. I'll go look into it.
Yes. Yeah, yes. Our purpose for our visit here is twofold as well. Um I just wanted to, seeing as such a fine establishment this is, and seeing the guests lined up, seeing the all the high profile clientele lined up outside. I was curious as to the defenses of this establishment and the
I
security.
see. I see.
So I hope you'll forgive us for springing
No,
this.
no, 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 no problem. It's
Thank
just
you.
that she looks at the dining hall, and then as your eyes point there, you see a couple of high-looking, like yukata wearing executives in front of the other girl with the bowl cut. And they're like, "What do you mean you canceled the presidential suite? This is the Copland Board of Directors." Like,
Yes. Well, hopefully.
And I whispered to I, he just made a comment to me with the Copeland core.
No, wait. Sorry, my bad. Well, I'm also here to inform you that we've been we're also
she
investigating a
she
sensitive
No,
immediately
matter.
walks over to the dining room and closes the door, so you don't hear any of that. And then she
Yeah,
continues back
okay.
over here.
I
My
don't think we
concern.
should say that we're investigating something.
No, ask you. No, I did it. Sorry. Well, wala na. Dito na ako.
You're investigating what our defenses? Yeah,
No.
you said that.
Yes, and well, acting as a acting as an individual. This is one of the as acting as an individual as also as a
She touches your hand. You seem to be stuttering, and your words
sorry.
seem to be
Yeah,
a bit all over.
acting as a
You probably need a bit of relaxation. She puts her other hand on
hmm?
your wrist and starts rubbing the hand.
Ah,
What I think he's
right,
trying to say as I step between them, what I
right.
think he's trying to say is that we're also conducting an investigation and he is acting as the
Yeah.
captain. What were you acting as?
Oh, as a sorry. In real
Oh,
life,
the music is getting ethereal.
nabigla ako. Anong tawag doon? Fuck.
Acting as the what?
Intermediary, liaison, what? What do you want?
Arbitrary.
A jurinator.
Anong tawag doon? Yung nag-ano ng spirit, sorry.
Exorcist.
Exorcist.
Yeah,
Exorcist.
exorcist,
There
yeah.
we go. Your your
God damn
your
it. Too many,
Your
your
actual work.
original job.
sobrang daming layers.
When you try to
Sorry.
act 20 intelligence, but you actually only have 10.
Mr. Doctor Professor. That's what Mr. Captain Doctor Professor. That's where your fault. Yeah, acting. Yeah,
I see. So you are
acting as
exorcist.
an
I
exorcist.
see what it looks like, but we we don't have much yokai issues here that is as big as the one that we have every night.
Okay, I believe. Okay, we're acting on the information that you were the Miss Abuela, a person by the name of Abuela Kinoshita. Ay shit, Abuela
June.
June.
June, yeah.
Abuela June was working here.
Yes, she hasn't come to work yet, but
Yes, was under your employ. I would regret to inform you that the person in question is deceased.
what? Okay. That's a lot. Um,
Can I insight check on how what what it looks like her reaction was? Did she
okay.
know, or is she
Okay,
fainting?
can I also do that?
Yeah, dude, both of you separately. Go ahead. Oh, the
Natural
music.
20.
Ollie,
Oh,
come
I
here.
never
Whisper tayo.
mind. I guess.
Wait lang.
Well, the double natural 20s.
What the fuck, guys?
I better know everything.
You go down with them. Go down with them. There we go.
We're rolling so high on checks, huh?
So you guys, I hate you. Arthur will never go, never be alone with you guys. Will never leave you guys alone ever again.
Okay, it is not my fault they sold me.
Just relax. But we
Now
just
I'm
follow.
acting as Arthur. Okay.
Hindi, ayun nga. You relax.
No. Arthur, I am Arthur. I am going to keep
Eh,
acting as Arthur, and Arthur is going to vehemently hate you for what
okay.
you guys did.
Ah, okay na. And
So,
then and then she continues to grab Yuki's arm again, and then perhaps you would like to relax. You seem a bit stressed. And I know exorcists can't be overrun by emotions. Here at Soko,
um,
we try to pride ourselves in taking care of our clients. And you are still a
perhaps
client, aren't
later.
you?
Perhaps later. Now,
Later
Okay,
well,
now.
and no problem.
with that information, you can see why
Mhm.
my concern was warranted. With such high level
Yes, of
with
course.
such high level guests from from even from Parliament here, I would hate to
Yes,
see anything be lack with your
of
security.
course, of course.
So, well, speaking of which, any information or clues or insight that would help us in our basic investigation would be appreciated.
Well, the staff, we employ here a non-fraternization for differing roles. So we're mostly separate in terms of our work and our lives. But as far as I know, Buela, she is our cleaning lady. So she does superb work at cleaning all of our rooms. The presidential suite that you're probably in has a touch of her homeliness as she makes sure every stone is left unturned and everything. She is a very valuable employee, and the kids are very nice too. We have them sometimes here. Uh, they've Oh my god, the kids. I hope they're okay. You see her just pause a bit, and then
The, does our insight check still work for that? Or
this time it seems to be fucking genuine.
Okay, so she was. Thank you for the clue that she was lying a bit from her from the
Para,
inside earlier. Thank
but
you.
like,
you don't know
but
that?
but like, she continues on saying, "Well, that's pretty much it. And the kids usually help out. Buela does most of the work. She goes home.
They-
Uh, she's paid well. Uh, right now, I'm gonna have difficulty trying to find somebody to replace her, but we'll see what we can do."
Well, did you by chance do you well? And I whisper or go closer. Do you have any by chance and any information about people or persons who would wish ill upon Miss Abuela?
Well, aside from that Kinoshita boy, I don't think anyone would. Buela's such a sweetheart.
Kinoshita. Has that Kinoshita been here or caused trouble for her?
Uh, once on a date with his girlfriend, was it? They had a night here.
Yes, and
Yeah, they had a good time. The smush room was
mm,
used.
you mentioned something about the Kinoshita boy being connected with something negative with Abuela.
Uh,
So,
it's just that
what's the negative connection?
they tend to argue. Like it's either the Kinoshita boy and Abuela, or the Kinoshita boy and the girlfriend. I'd like to think that Abuela's just very protective of the girlfriend or her daughter.
Can we insight check that as well, or
Sure. With your natural 20, it's again very. She's just speaking from what she knows.
okay then? Um,
This one's very like organic.
well, thank you very much. We would appreciate it. Hopefully, you still have time to. Hopefully, we made it down in time so that you have time to, rebook some of the guests that we understand you have
Ah, you,
rescheduled.
you know that happens sometimes, but really, we already gave you the room. You already have the key. We don't want to inconvenience you, so you can continue using the room. We'll just deal with the guest relations here regarding the guests that you have displaced. Just make sure to. I guess the least you can do is to put in a good effort at the survey. Again, my name is Fuela. You could put that in
Thank you.
there. Yeah,
Uh, yeah.
that's
Um,
Fuela.
Fuela.
Yeah.
Abuela and abuela. Okay.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Oh no, sorry. I wasn't. I was. Okay.
It's okay.
You are the receptionist here.
Yeah, I'm also the manager.
Slash manager.
Well, is the bowl cut or the fury?
The fiery girl. Yeah.
Okay. Is she
Yeah.
firing right now?
No, from
This.
what it looks like, no, she's
Oh.
okay.
Okay. So, and I before I let her go, I do one last whisper and
See you in my room
okay.
later.
God
Wow.
damn it, Arthur.
Well,
Be
I'm
well.
not Arthur.
yeah, got there. Be careful. Okay. Um, there are uh, there are stuff. I hope this establishment was not. Um, I hope there aren't any incidents. But we are here. In the event, we are here to help.
No
And
problem.
yeah,
Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it.
okay.
She bows, showing the top of her head.
Sure. So I guess yeah, and I return to to the group, and I guess we have use of the suite still.
Just
Yeah.
saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying this now. Not paying for that.
We're not paying. Are we still paying?
You look
I
at the
walk out.
reception. How much? How much is it?
25 per room, but this is the presidential suite, so it is escalated to 75 per wait, one, two,
Per
three,
lahat kami
four,
sa isa. So that's actually a bit.
Per
75
person.
times 75 times 4. Because I have
Oh,
4
shit.
bedrooms.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's 150, 150, 300 gold?
300 per night.
Yep. 300 per
God
night.
damn it. I plopped down 300 gold.
Wow.
Which I told, with I, which catches my lie with Arthur. Well, not technically not a lie since it is at least 10 gold. Okay,
What? Yeah.
so here you go. Yeah.
As you leave, finally, you leave Sogo. You see some people have settled into their sleeping quarters. Some people are still panicking, looking for places to stay. Some of the scalpers of these drugs have like started like, oh, like you don't have a place to stay. You might as well try some of these. He
Uh,
brings out some of the drugs and
oh,
whatnot.
so sorry. By the way, before we, before we go upstairs again,
We're going
I,
out, not upstairs.
oh no, out.
Out.
Okay, pero we know that we can stay here, right? We
Yeah,
paid.
that's our room until 3
Okay.
p.m.
Oh, quick word with the receptionist also, and I, papakita ko yung parang ano yung tawag doon? Yung
The land,
talisman or
the
something.
lantern,
Yung
the
dream
dream
catcher.
catcher. Yeah.
Huh?
Does this establishment have one of these already?
Yes. The Sogo does have a lot. Each room has one.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Well, of course, Copeland Core is sponsoring the damn thing.
Wow. Per room? Akala ko per building ka.
Per room.
Copeland Core, man. Copeland.
Copland Core, man. Some buildings only have one, but
Okay.
this one is per room.
As
Hey,
soon as we're
our group has one per, so we're rich.
as soon as we as soon as we're beyond earshot of any employee, I'm gonna check if that's a perception. I will do it.
Check on what?
I'll huh?
Check on what?
Perception. As soon as no, just look the there's no one eavesdropping or no.
Not at this point. No one's just. It's mostly just people looking for places to sleep.
I put my hands on the shoulders of Fiona and I.
Uh huh.
This is an expensive teaching moment, so I hope it does not happen again.
300 gold teaching moment.
I flash him
Ano,
my platinum coin. Just
Are you
kidding.
you can
I had in my 300 gold.
Wow.
God
I
damn
had
it.
in my
You have?
pouch. I fucking have. I have 800 gold,
Hmm.
diba? Starting gold.
Is wait, also is that don't tell me that's from when you sold the robot.
This is my life savings.
lies.
God
This is
damn
my
it.
allowance.
No, no.
I believe Fiona. I don't believe I.
Uh,
You
goddamn.
can do a check if you want.
I already did.
Or can I do a check against you? Against I if she's
Okay,
telling the truth.
inside check on I. Sure.
No,
Ay,
I'm
you
low,
can
so
counter.
low. The dice gods are telling a story. It's an
No, I
8.
rolled 8.
Oh, we rolled the same.
No, no,
You
no.
know
You
I'm.
Uh,
rolled you rolled a maximum of 8.
Oh,
Yuki rolled an 13 maximum.
I,
yeah, you know I'm lying. It's from the robot business.
it's
Okay, look, we we as a group have spent a lot of time together. Now that I like to say we're close, so I'd hate to see you get in trouble with a big corporation that is known to have like shadow agents, and I really don't want to get involved with them right now. So at some point,
you bump into someone. Excuse me, and then this person starts heading towards Sogo. He seems to be wearing the same black Copland Core outfit, and then he does have a nameplate that says Andrew.
God damn it.
So what I actually look like right now is still Hajime, my master.
Hajime.
So
And then you don't hear this, but off screen he goes, "What you don't see is I'm looking for Arthur, please." Like,
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
yeah,
so
that's
I
another mess.
after all of this, after after the whole Lake District thing, please don't talk to me ever again.
God damn it.
ah, look, I never encountered this corporation. Okay, so I didn't really have an idea
Uh,
about
are you
all of this.
familiar with the legends of people disappearing? Like,
No.
getting disappeared by. Well,
Um,
anyway, this
DM
is one of those.
just a check. Copeland Core is direct competition against Tokiya's company, right?
no, Copland Core is a technology
I
company.
technology.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, let's just say you don't want. I look. I just don't want you to get into trouble that's way over your head. All right. You're a
Yeah,
good.
I apologize sincerely.
uh,
I truly did not know who they were. And we were just trying to figure out how we could stay at the Sogo Hotel.
I'm not mad
And
about. We're not mad about Asogo Hotel. I'm just mad about you. I'm I'm mad about Fiona selling out her friend towards Copeland Core.
Honestly,
Again, it did not
well,
Don't
that's a
said
say.
different
they
story.
don't
So
they don't
Don't tell me you don't remember what Alloy did for us.
that's actually the most
I
dangerous thing
remember.
that's happened. But we'll try to smooth that out.
I
Um,
remember.
Arthur, can you still turn into some? Can you look like make yourself look like Carlos?
Yeah, I can
Carlos?
look. I can make myself look like Carlos.
Yeah, th- get that ready later.
Can you make yourself metal?
It's just look like.
Look like
Yeah,
it. It will look like you, but if they touch it, it's squishy.
yeah. Um,
Squishy
yeah,
metal. That's really nice.
yeah.
As you start discussing and you're
By the
walking,
way, I
okay,
will like to lock Carlos upstairs in the presidential suite. Please wait for us
What?
until we.
Wait, I can you change someone else other than you, or it's just you?
it's just me. I can cast invisibility on someone though, so if we
Can you
want to
cast
hide.
it? Can you cast invisibility on Carlos for now,
Well,
so that at
invisibility.
least we can walk around with Carlos?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can. Okay.
I touch Carlos
okay.
and then I throw like a handkerchief over
Yeah.
him and then he turns invisible.
And then I'll say also if I can change it to someone else. I don't know
Yeah,
what Fiona will do with her, but because you two are the ones who spoke with the Copeland Core
eh,
representative, if you
I
guys
think I have a change of clothes.
I
if
can give you old dead grandma clothes if you want that.
Okay.
again, creative, but
What did
please don't.
what about you, I?
Oh God.
I just change it to
I and Fiona,
No, wait.
the two of you, as you're
What?
discussing,
Get
you start to hear. Have you seen them? I
Oh God,
I
I,
don't know
Oh shit,
where they
that's
are.
actually
that's
Uh,
pretty
okay. At least
creepy.
it's not the Copeland core.
It's actually pretty
I
creepy.
try to look at the
Yeah,
source.
I try to look for the source of the noise
Do
also.
I
I
hear
help
it too, or
Fiona.
is it
No,
them?
Okay,
it's just them
you
at this point. It's
as
just
the
Oh
two of you,
no.
it
Okay,
starts to a
I'm
flowing
continuing my
like
lesson.
aura, a flowing aura of purple
Okay, I just don't want you guys to get hurt, and
into what
this
looks
is
like
like
to be an
Yuki. They're
alleyway.
not listening at you.
Ayun nga, but he's the
no
background
answer.
noise.
I
He's the
you
background
need to
noise.
know
Yeah,
this.
we're the
I'm
background noise.
so,
Like we're saying,
yeah,
like they're not
And then
listening to you. They never listen
hey,
to us.
Please,
look,
please stay
Copeland
quiet
Corp
just
is
a bit.
not what?
and then it's
Yes, I
flowing
know this
straight
is
into the
important, but please
slums.
stay quiet.
And the slums, you see what looks like to be the same bearded cloud child with the green hoodie. And then he points towards the house. Our house.
Actually, kinikilabutan ako.
Say.
Um, what time do we stop? By the way, DM. It's already 10.
Ano, 12.
Uh,
Sorry.
we have 30 to 1 hour more.
Okay.
It if we're
Sure,
pushing it really hard, 11 hard stop.
sure.
Do I see where he is? Is he how far is he away from us?
Wait,
He's
what's happening?
pointed towards. He's like, uh, I guess about 50 to 60 feet away.
There's something coming from over there, and I point towards
Where?
the direction.
And
I take a look.
you start walking, and nauna na si Fiona and si I. As that happens, immediately Fiona and I, you move first, but immediately stopping you on your tracks, Arthur and Yuki,
Wait, what's happening?
poofing
Where you-
right in front of you is a like grotesque looking eyeball that's floating with four more eye stalks right in front of you. And then it says, I, and then it says, I, I think I know. I don't want to see. You see, his four eye stalks are trying to hide his own big eye, and then, and then it explodes
Yuki,
into
what the fuck?
purple. It explodes into purple Garion once again, and then dissipates.
I was trying to be
That's
background noise.
that's what immediately stops. Like, that's what immediately appears in front of you, in between you and Fiona.
Wait, do
Fiona,
we see
I
this or just them?
only the two of you. Fiona and
um.
I are following the first apparition.
Okay. So the second apparition,
Uh,
only me and Yuki saw it.
Yep.
oh shit! I prepared like as soon as it appeared, my my hands were ready to draw arcane sigils, and I guess I guess sensing my energy, I guess um, my familiar would also be like like a cat, like or in this case like an angry owl, like hissing beer, and it's gone.
And then I and Fiona, you follow the alley, and then as you reach the kid just looks up and then looks at you
Arthur,
and go,
we have to go after them.
and then
Let's go.
poof,
I know. I know.
turns again into purple energy. And now you're in front of the alley, leading into the slums once again.
It seems like they're.
Leading us to the slums.
It's almost like we finish each other's.
Sandwiches.
Uh,
That's what I was gonna say.
what do we see
No.
down the alley, Dio?
Down the alley. It's a very long one, but then it stretches
Are
forward
there
towards the
people
slums
or is it
area.
like deserted?
It is already evening, so a lot of people are
Ay,
gone.
Fiona.
Mm.
You look to the left, and there is one singular humanoid. It's too far to see, but he looks like to be holding something. Like he's it's a long stick, and
Everyone, if you have
he's
torches,
wearing
bring
like
them out.
white or gray. That's what he's wearing, and he's right outside this one house that looks a bit more beautiful than the other shanty houses.
Oh
Ano,
wait,
bago namin narinig yun, am I already wearing the old
old
grandma?
lady. Probably
Oh,
You
not.
It takes
just
a, it
kakaabot
Probably.
takes
lang
a
sa'yo.
while.
okay.
Unless you dress up like Superman in a
Yeah.
tornado.
Armor
I
rules ba to pag gano'n? Parang 10 minutes din. Oh,
I
Uh,
think
sorry.
we should.
Anyway.
you can change armor. Ikaw ba? Kayo bahala.
No. Sorry. Just asking.
I think we
Changing
should
your
go
Um,
back.
clothes takes a
guys,
while. Yeah.
I think you guys.
Ay, Fiona.
Yeah, we come back.
Do we hear them?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Okay,
slowly walk back.
Mm-mm.
as a group, guys, everyone. I think you guys know what this means, right?
Yeah, and it's nightfall. It's even more dangerous.
We
You hear a
well,
ting, 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 ting.
well,
You hear a
What's
bell.
that?
There's a
it was
large
always
ping.
the plan to investigate the place uh, at night.
We're going to the Kinoshita Manor anyway, and apparently it's towards the slums. So hey, but what happened to you guys? Like you guys suddenly not heroes.
There was someone calling us or asking us a question, something asking if we've seen someone, and I think I saw like a figure down at the alley. That's why we walked towards there. It's kind of like a tiny person.
A child.
Specters that only we can see, that others
Yeah,
can't.
yeah.
There,
Because I was pointing at it, and you guys didn't seem to.
it means we have a connection with them. I think I think I've seen this before. Not not today, but
Yesterday.
from a from a dis from a different
Time from a different time.
time.
What do we do?
I think we can't we can't keep these spirits waiting.
We
We're
push it back
connected.
for now. They're pointing
We're
us towards the slums anyway. Let's go to
we're
the
we're connected to them now. We need to help them. We need to help them rest. Or at
Yeah.
least
wake up. Let's stay positive. Maybe they need to wake up.
You start to feel an immense pain, Yuki. First of which from your neck, as it feels like the skin is being ripped open from your neck, as if. And then the next thing you're feeling is your muscles, your arms start feeling some sort of like it bulges, but it's exploding from your skin,
Fiona.
and then your eyes start like moving. It's like if it's like a headache, but it's your eyes starting to combine themselves into a singular like thing at the center, all of them, and then you hear "mommy, mommy" in combined tones, and then as you open your eyes, everything is like in a shade of black and white and dark, and a smoky like fog appears, and it goes straight towards the slums, and
I
everyone else around you is just background NPC with blurred out faces.
I take
And
out
then
a coin. I take out a silver coin.
Change
Cast
bringer.
light on it.
mhm,
Huh? What?
Wala,
cast
wala.
light on it,
Cast light.
I cast light on a silver coin.
and you guys see Yuki cast light for no reason, and
Ah!
Yuki's eyes completely black,
I wave
jet
it
black.
around them.
Like I shout to Del.
He goes protection from evil and good. He immediately uses the spell, and then you immediately see the fog leave your body. You feel three pings of pain. One, two, three, and then they slowly follow the fog into the slums once again. But also, after about one more second, another ping, but this time softer. It doesn't hurt as much, but it leaves your body slowly, and then you hear, "Find them."
Yuki, the fuck was that?
As a white fog escapes you, and it goes
I
straight towards the hospital.
I I think I think I need to do this alone.
Well, tough luck. We're not leaving you. Let's go to the
You
And
really
manor.
hope?
and as that happens, you start to feel residuals of that same fog. Like it starts to get really cold around you, the air around you, all of you, even Carlos without receptors of temperature, aside from a gauge on his body, starts to feel something
Brr. He says brr.
burr, burr, and You
I
start
don't want.
you start to feel some sort of like residuals of like emotions. This is closest to when your Zwinels are feeling anything for the Shojins. Remember, Shojins operate in feelings, and you start to feel lost, and then it hurts, and then after a while, it calmed down, and this is a new feeling, and you're feeling another artificial feeling again, this time of determination and calmness, but fear, and it's pulling you towards the slums.
Guys, I don't want you guys to get hurt, but if you're coming with me, I want you to be prepared, right? If things if things go, heal them. If things don't go as planned, or I guess we didn't have a plan, but if things look bad, I want you guys to go get help. This is the strongest spirit sense I've ever felt. I think this
Ding,
has a
ding. That's the
connection
second
to
time the bells are ringing
the
while
kids
Yuki
you're
is
looking
talking.
for.
Ding.
I stand Yuki up and like, come on, we understand, but we will not leave. And I we go towards. Do we actually know where the fucking manor is?
You know, but you do see a very well kept, but it's a bigger plot of land than the other shanty houses.
Like we
And
do
then
know that it's the
there is somebody there
yeah
with
the
white robes, so with a stick, like he's walking.
that
As you
Angelo is
guys,
there, right?
yeah, as you guys are clearing this alleyway, and you start to feel that sense of longing pulling you, and it hurts every step. Once in a while, you start to feel like a circular aura form around you, and it seems to form an aura of what looks like to be white light. Slowly, it's not bright enough to shed light, but you see it through the darkness of the alley. It starts to protect you from the heavy, foggy feeling that you're feeling. You hear, please help them.
Yeah. As
Del,
I
is this you?
Uh, no, but if you're hearing what I heard,
as we're walking, I start under my breath, like saying a prayer, like repeating a prayer to the light spirit. Namaste.
you
Namaste.
see Del put his two fingers on his forehead. Hey, I know it's a bad time, but I just want to tell you that I'm doing something, and it's a good thing. I hope you forgive me if you don't hear anything from me for the next few hours. I love you. And then he,
Yeah.
let's go.
We
He looks at you
continue
guys.
onwards. Yeah.
And as you approach, this figure looks at you with, uh, he kind of looks at you with very determined eyes. This kid. Uh, he has brown hair. He has blue eyes. Uh, he has a choker around his neck that looks like a dog collar, but it's an open-ended buckle. He has a hood. The hood is of like gray or like purple, or you're not sure. And then his staff. Now that you're seeing it's a staff, it's not a walking stick. It appears to be made of like dark mahogany. Uh, and then there's something at the tip, like a metallic tip, like a Zwinel cage, and on the top of it is a crystal made of like blue orb. And those of you with eyes, you see water Zwinel swirling around it. Not only that, as he actually sees you, he takes a stance, and then he pulls out his like ponytail. You see a very long ponytail that like braids over with another like Zwinel cage tipped at the edge of it. He sees you guys, and the moment he sees Yuki is in front of Del as well. Stay back! What are you doing here? And with that in mind, we end today's session.
Use
Hey.
to
Holy
1 hour.
shit.
That's only 10 minutes.
It's okay. Okay na, magandang ending na to.
Wow. They have
Parang
everything.
King Combat na next session.
I am ready to fight.
I am still crying laughing at the thought of me getting sold.
You got sold.
God,
You sold out. You
God,
sold out.
you got so
They are the
again.
sellouts, not me.
Ayan. So this is what he looks like.
What the heck?
This is what the kid looks like, or what the person looks like. There we go. Stay back.
So, are you guys saving Makoto now? I'm willing to
What?
get sold.
Who?
Who?
Who? So ayan.
Makoto who?
Do you see portraits and pictures? Ayan.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, we have a hard stop at 10, 10:30, and 11 stretch points. DM discretion when it happens, pero usually hard stop at 11 na tayo. That's why I urge us to start at like 4:30 or 5. Ako lang yung nag-oversleep kanina.
Hello.
At saka also, this would have made a perfect tidy episode if he was here. Puro comedy to eh. I'm just saying.
Did we finish already?
Miss you, Tidy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Di ba? If Tidy was here, he could have contributed so much to this drama.
Yeah.
To this comedy drama, hateful, hating.
Dude.
Oh.
Oh, to be fair, I know.
Arthur Day.
Oli
I
is
didn't-
complete. Can we just give Oli 8 luck points?
Yeah,
I don't
only
know
what
what-
like the
Dito
complete.
see you, baka nabenta ako ng 2 platinum.
You
Tapos,
are-
let's give Fiona 4 for being such a brat.
Can you give me at least one for being the
Yes.
butt of the fucking
What?
joke?
2 for being the 2 for the butt of all jokes.
Reverse
Okay.
character
1
development.
for being sold.
1 for being sold. Sige.
One first.
I honestly didn't know what the company. I thought it was like a gag company. So I was like, yes.
One for ano.
Late ko na na-realize na wala pa pala si Ai nung time ni Aloy. So like,
Like I was
Makes
saying,
sense.
like I was
You need
saying,
to
like,
ito yung core platform.
like you were triggering me so much. Like, why are you doing this? We have a fucking friend that we can't believe. That's why Tugs got another character.
But I didn't play for 5 sessions.
Three-
And then when I get to play the sessions, I'm now sold. What the fuck?
Do you guys have a saying to not Tugs play on Sundays?
Dalawang robot sa isang cell. So, what are you in for?
No, note to
I
self.
was
Being
sold.
I will not be a robot anymore. I am at risk of being sold.
Okay, so last chance. This is like basically lock in na yung mga sheets nyo. Wala na kayong review your shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I used 2 invisibility spells.
Uh-huh,
Wala na.
Dear God.
I used one hunter's mark.
Nag-hunter's mark na si Jam.
Oh,
Enough.
it's still within an hour, diba? So it's still active. So it's
Del
still
used
towards-
one
You have to
level
kill
1 spell
me.
slot.
No, I
Hindi,
can use a bonus action to just move it.
Pwede nga ilipat
Ah,
niya.
okay. You don't have to kill me. Okay.
No.
May, kailangan ko i-double check yung alignment ko kanina kung anong gagawin ko sa situation na yun.
And
Like,
you guys
I-
you guys learned a lot of things today.
I
Do
know. I
I-
learned so many things.
Do I arrest these two on the spot?
You guys learned so much shit today. And I'm so,
Habulin mo muna
alam
kami.
mo, I was so happy prepping this entire session. Like, it was Tugs' entire game. I prepped this.
and natapos kami ng games nito mga 1 or 2.
2 o'clock.
Natapos lang
2
si
o'clock.
Vaynard na mga 1.
Nung ni-reveal ko na yung mga kinemerly ko sa
Oh,
Karasa, sabi
yeah.
ni Baynard, uy, tapos na ako.
Like, I'm so excited. Like, oh, tayo na, you're the right strides and everything. You guys are doing the right. Oh my god.
Yes.
Pero this chaos, this extra hour and a half of what the fuck are you guys doing is
You gave us options.
kinolback niya lahat ng mga iniwan kong plotlines.
yung totoong chaos crew.
You gave me options, and these fuckers made me choose.
Gotta love it.
And we took it.
You kicked out the entire Copland Core board of directors. I swear to God. Wala silang choice. Refund sila, man.
No,
Wait.
the creepy, like the thing about that, they are gonna ask who the fuck kicked them out. They're gonna say the party of
Arthur.
Arthur. What
Party
the
of
fuck,
Arthur.
I?
Wait, they're
Ano?
not gonna
Ano,
they
what?
can't say that.
What the fuck, Fiona?
They can't say, they can't admit because pag pag inamin
Ay,
ng
hindi nila pwede
Walang
sabihin.
evidence.
I think,
We didn't even sign a contract yet. So,
Pag
Yeah.
sinabi
Well-
din nga nila yung yeah, go.
Yeah, actually parehas lang yata tayo sasabihin. Pag sinabi na, papapaya sila. Parang-
But
Yeah,
we,
kasi
but we do gotta say, like, again, they're Copeland Core higher ups, like the board of directors. They can ask the fucking person who owns Sogo Hotel, and then the Sogo person will ask the.
And
They'll
I
ask
wasn't
who-
here.
And then he'll ask,
I wasn't here."
Who's that party? Like, and they'll say that to the owner, like, Arthur's party, and then that will.
wait,
Again,
it wasn't a party. It wasn't signed under a
Give me
party. It
more
was signed
side
under one
missions.
person.
no worry.
Yeah,
We'll
Arthur's
cross the
shit.
bridge when we get there. Ano ba?
It was signed
It's-
under one person. So
And Arthur's
like,
already fucking devastated about this fucking master not coming back to him, and then you guys did this to him.
Arthur, you're so
You don't
tense.
know.
Come on. At ano na ka? Nag-set ako ng appointment sa'yo. May schedule ka for massage sa Sogo. Oo. May happy
And-
ending doon.
And something that Arthur
Happy
doesn't
ending.
even know that you guys used his name for the fucking
Wait.
Copeland Core.
He's
Di ba
not
dapat
gonna
Art-
find out.
alam ba ni Arthur yung nangyari? Hindi naman, di ba? Parang
Hindi.
Hindi niya
Parang
alam.
that's gaming.
But the thing is, receptionist will tell when we go back. Like,
They'll never
you know,
tell.
no, the receptionist will tell. Like, someone was looking for someone from your group.
Look,
So, how would
parang-
you cover that up?
pero parang ganito rin eh. Like, di ba, naalala mo nung pumunta tayo sa Copland Court, dati yung parang facility nila doon. May
I
may
think
parang
that was just
gargoyle. Hindi tayo, yata yung may pinoprotection tayo na na Hindi naman.
the bank when we went to the bank.
yeah.
The bank
Di ba may
thing.
parang sensor doon to detect invisibility or parang mga wards na ganun. And then siguro ang justification ko kanina as a yun yung mismong class ko. Like,
But you said
I'm
you were on
asking-
Tokushu, not part of Copeland.
No, I did as a Tokushu pero as an abjuration wizard, ma-recognize ko kung may wards na nagpo-protect sa isang establishment. Makikita ko, wait,
We did
wala.
see see I turned invisible in front of us. So.
yeah, and then sa gano'n, and then sinabi, Copeland Core, para, tsaka yung Sogo, di ba, parang siya, parliament, or part of the 11 things yata siya.
And then I think Copeland
parang
Core is
lack.
just... And Copeland Core is not part of the 11, diba? Or were
Di,
they?
Parliament of 10. Copland Core is part of that.
Parliament of
Okay,
10.
part of that.
At di ba Sogo?
Yes, the
Oh,
family Sogo family is
Yeah.
part of the Parliament of 10.
na-mention
Akala ko,
kanina yung,
abot sila sa Capitol, yung Copland.
Copland is also in the capital. Yeah. Ay, oo nga, no?
Copland.
Yeah. Copland Core is Copland
Hindi
Core,
siya-
Sogo. They're both part of the parliament, but they have branches in
Yeah.
Kadaina.
Pero
and
yun
then-
lang
What the-
technically,
But
part
why is
ng-
the board of directors there in Anaydasa? That's the question.
tapos,
tour, ganun, a surprise visit.
It's a lockdown area. Even we had
There-
to go through shit to get inside.
parang po ako, kinokollect natin lahat ng mga ng
You just-
10?
Basically, in my head, you just gave the board of directors a higher risk of being attacked by the yokai.
What? Why? Oh, kasi wala
Kasi
sila,
they don't have a place to stay.
Goddamn. Well, they're an evil corporation as far as we know.
Quote unquote.
Abot
evil.
tayo maging
Quote, unquote.
public enemy number 1.
In Anaydasa.
Wait, why would they ba't sila bakit
Wait,
naman
not you guys,
naka-state
just Arthur.
Yeah, pero bakit naman nasa Anaydasa yung yung board of
Yeah, diba?
directors kung ganito
We
yung
wouldn't know.
risk
Pero
card?
di ba, they did say that there was a meeting going to happen for the seat of 10, di ba?
Oh shit.
The one that
lore.
Toki is preparing for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Consistent
And
yung
that's-
lore, holy shit.
And that's going to happen in a week from now.
That's why my head hurts, because the lore's consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Tapos, well, and then si Del, somehow, yung grandfather niya connected, ano rin? Seat of Ten Men?
He's the 10th seat that never does anything.
yeah,
He
but
never
but he
never
doesn't
shows
show
up.
up, diba? Like that's why we're
He,
fine with Dell.
he doesn't
Oh,
show up.
And
Yeah.
I never did say that. I said that Tokia that we have Dell with us to Tokia.
I mean,
But I
hopefully,
said to
hindi,
Tokia that Dell was with us, the
I
grandson
mean,
of the 10th seat.
hopefully, hindi ma-influence si Vayner. Pero sorry, point out, kasama natin isa sa parang,
Anak ng
anak,
mga parliament. Yeah.
na
Yeah,
parliament. So, bali,
Yeah.
only
so, bali
Tokia.
parang, any
Ay, hindi.
wrongdoing na
Hindi
gawin
pala
ng
anak.
group na lang.
Lolo niya yun. So,
No,
anak,
the grandson.
grandpa.
Pero malaking ano pa rin yun, like big deal pa rin yun politically. May bullshit
Eh.
tayong do.
But probably don't know that they probably don't know the face or the name of the grandson of the parliament of the 10th parliament
Of
member.
youth of the
Pero hindi
days.
ganun kabigat yung influence ng 10th ng lolo kasi nga wala naman daw siyang ginagawa.
Kasi when I said when I said that Del was with us with Tokia, who's a fucking parliament member, he just said, "Oh, okay, fine." He just
Baka di niya kilala.
basically did that.
And
Hindi,
then,
alam na niya.
yung-
Nalaman
alam
na
niya.
niya. Nalaman na niya.
Oh.
Nalaman
The moment na
niya,
sinabi ni Arthur, nalaman na niya. Parang noted na lang daw.
like it's noted. Okay. So what? So okay. So let's go back to the Makoto thing.
Di ba?
What's
That's why
Makoto thing?
that was I was pushing. Like we need to search for Makoto because bait
Wait, nakita ba natin sa Makoto? Ano ulit nangyari kay Makoto kanina?
Makoto, no. The Makoto that we met was an imposter who was a blood.
Yeah.
Among Us. Season
yeah.
Among Us.
He's
the
an
Among
Among Us. Among Us siya.
So we never
Because-
met the actual Makoto, but we need to get to meet to find Makoto to find the bait mate Shanaul because they're
Grabe yung
connected.
name na Makoto.
So that's why we need. So if we find Makoto, that's two things that we can cross out of our list, which is find Sanaul and find Makoto because they're together.
Kulang na lang, naisip ko rin, kulang na lang Vinger kung bigyan ng honorary doctorate
Si Yuki.
Yuki from Tokia kasi nag-perform siya sa Spencer.
Mag-aaral ko muna.
Captain Doctor Prof.
And they like, dude, this is your essay thing. You're going to submit a doctorate thesis about your exorcism.
God damn it.
O nga, no? Oo nga kasi I wrote that in SS, hindi ka na dark
Hindi ka na
arts.
professor, diba?
Ano ka na? Arteonomy ka na. It's basically using Zwinel arts and applying it.
Oo. Pero yung nag-usap tayo, di ba dati parang ayaw kong sabihin defense against the dark, pero yun yung parang
You
discussion,
were originally hired as like exorcist teacher, ganun, defense against the dark arts. But you eventually got interested in how people became shoujins, how to become one, and how to create spirit arts as a shoujin and as a non-shoujin. So naging teacher ka na ng ganun.
Oh.
So you became an arteonomy teacher, which is
Oh,
basically
your first quote-unquote
your first
student.
lecture was with Fiona.
was Fiona.
Yeah, si Fiona yung first student mo, yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, with Labadabadu.
Wow.
Labadabango.
I mean, malaki yung funding yung makukuha ko kay Fiona sa niya. Laundry Empire.
Seryoso.
Over 350.
In fairness,
Uh,
this is a
scores.
pure roleplay session na hindi ko in-expect na pure roleplay, but
Sasha Wine.
holy fuck. Ang daming nangyari, ang daming lore impact.
Ang daming callback.
Ang dami rin
Ito
callback.
yung problema niyan. Nandito kasi ako.
Tapos wala si Tidy.
Wala si Tidy.
He could have done so much here. He could shine here.
Yeah.
Like, kapag nandito si Tidy, maghihiwalay talaga yung group as ng paano naghiwalay yung forest saka underground. Kasi mapupunta si Tidy kala Ai.
Kwento mo na lang kay Tidy nangyari. So fucking based. Ang ganda.
So proud na
I'll
meron
just say
tayong
watch
Chaos
the stream. Just watch the stream.
Ay, talaga nga,
shit.
no?
Meron? Nice. Meron
Yo.
tayong Chaos Crew. Nice.
Chaos
It was-
crew, let chaos reign.
It was really good. So, next session natin, I think is September 3. I think.
Next.
Aha.
Kasi next week it's with your
Feel
diba?
ko 3-10-24 tayo.
Ooh.
Next week. Next month. I think I'm not tentative pa lang to. 3-10-24. Expect us to have a TP.
Okay.
Nice.
Or baka 310 lang, or baka 1024 lang. We'll see. I have to
At least
confide with you.
dalawa. At least dalawa, please.
At least dalawa. Mm.
Ano, sorry.
Ano?
Oh, you gotta go?
No, bawal ako ng 3.
Okay, edi
And then 10-24.
1024. Sure na, 1024 na. Ilalakit ko na yun for, I'll tell you.
Ah,
1024.
Tapos, I'll chat you about yung sana, yung kailan free para sa yung...
Si Oli naman, Saturdays. I'm letting all Saturdays open for Lee and for Oli unless may gustong mag-DM ng Sabado.
And,
Si Kim busy in life.
Sorry,
Ako
Oli.
din,
binigyan
ako
na
din
kita ng-
magiging busy in life na.
Aha, okay.
Actually,
So,
interested din
last
ako.
chance nyo na mag-DM sa September kasi wala pang nagpaplano.
Sorry, Oli, kasi hindi rin ako makakasali kasi na-realize ko kahit gusto ko, hindi kaya ng schedule kong dalawang sessions.
yeah, it's fine.
Saturday,
We can add, you can join every now and then naman. Parang drop in, drop out.
If may
May
if may NPC ka
Maganda
na
yung
gusto mo na.
Maganda yung system ni Oli in where after the base group is formed, may drop-in, drop-out system siya.
Ah, nice.
Aha.
I'll let you
Basta, the only thing I know is 1024. Try natin. 3, wala si Oli. So, if ever we could start ngayon pa lang planning our October game on the 3rd. Like, ano na tayo? Mag-session -1 lang tayo.
Anong gagawin natin sa October?
All
Yes,
Sundays.
Shit. Kasi Halloween game na hindi natuloy. Naiinis ako.
Yan, like,
Tutuloy na yan.
Tutuloy na ba yan yung
Tutuloy na
yung colors game mo?
Yeah, yung colors game.
Yeah, the colors game. Yeah, gusto ko siya yung tuloy. Pero wala ka Oli nun eh. Pero probably...
Baka si Tidy mawala na sa... Kasi si Tidy kasali dun, di ba? Technically. Originally. Baka mawala si Tidy.
Ba't mo wala sa tayo dito?
Schedule!
Cool.
Sunday. O nga, kailangan ko rin malaman yung schedule ni Tidy. Sunday pa rin ba yung preferred game day niya or can he play Saturdays na
Ay,
bawat?
Saturdays di pwede kasi hanggang 8:30 yung trabaho ng school niya nun.
Okay, so Sundays pa rin siya technically.
Sundays pa rin pero depende nga kung magbago.
Ay,
bigla.
also, may mga pasok ba kayo bukas? Sinong wala?
Ako meron ako.
Wala ako.
Wala.
Kasi...
Masunog kayo lahat.
The fuck? Holy shit.
May pasok kasi ako eh.
Okay, yun lang.
Burn!
May holiday pa rin next week, no?
Oh,
28.
Yeah,
Ang
yeah.
haba ng long weekend next week. Nakakatuwa.
Masaya. Ayun lang. So, wait, nag-iinit kasi sili ng kanin. Mga pala, kumakakain pala. Nakalimutan ko. Yun lang. September 3 and 10 and 24 tayo. 3 is
Bakit?
open. 3 is open.
Bakit?
10 and 24 yung next na TP natin kasi bawal si Oli ng 3. Okay lang sa'yo. 17 tayo yung bawal eh.
Yeah.
Ayun. So 10 and 24 yung
Ang sagot
probable
yan.
DP days
Yeah.
natin. Yeah. 3 is free. 70. So bali naging obligatory rest day yung 3.
Okay lang kasi diba may game kayo ng last week
27.
natin.
Yeah.
Game tayo next week.
So it makes sense. Ang obligatory rest days natin would be the 2-3. And then we have 10.
3-4.
Ay,
Ay, 2-3 nga pala.
Ano?
4
2-3.
Maynard, yung
Holiday.
next week Sunday na ba yung yung Shinichi?
I think hindi ko na siya session 0 na played kasi I still have to explain Kinshasa to the newbies.
Nandun rin ako.
Nandun din ako.
Nandun ako sa kasi Cogni, di ba?
Oh no! Oh,
I have to
no.
explain to them how Kinshasa works. They have to para hindi siya na culture shock na we have to do incant. We have to incant.
Parang tayo na
We
simula natin din.
yeah,
Hirap na hirap
we
tayo.
we have to incant tapos there's spirits around and yung race nyo and how people will react to you. One of them kasi gusto maging beast heart. So I have to like
Siya ba yung Siya ba yung
Melon decides to
Ninetales?
be a beast heart. Bale, ang nahirapan ako is beast heart who is also a kitsune.
Yeah.
So you are a fox girl with an actual fox.
Well, at least magagawa man na yung race ni Eugene.
Yeah, gawa namin. You are now a fang folk.
Hey.
I'll give you the document later.
Ay, na paano yung mga
Actually,
incantation ko?
this is DP era, no?
Hmm.
Oh my god, can you just be Eugene?
He can be Eugene.
Just Eugene.
So are
That's
you
my SS character.
so I have an idea for a session 0 once they make their characters for them to actually test their character at level 2. Can you be the boss fight that does not kill them?
Sure.
Make once you get Eugene stats, bale kasi your race is now dependent on you're now a magic vampire that needs consent.
So a vampire.
That's my one liner. Folks kasi they need magic. You're basically just a sprite. You're one large Garion.
Mhm.
You need magic to maintain your form.
So since diba yung
So,
backstory ni Eugene after being experimented on, he basically became yokai and then yokai the
bale
evilness.
may ano na, may remix is that you actually died and then you were revived
Okay.
as this bale pinatay ka nila Yuki. Pinatay ka nila the
Okay.
TP party killed you.
What?
Future
So
to in the OVA nyo to after DP.
after DP, before SS, after DP.
So you were killed by the group, and then you were revived by something,
The group.
and then another group. You revived the group to be given a second chance. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you became a primal spirit, parang ganon. But you now have to feed on magic to maintain your physical form.
Okay.
But now you're immortal, so
Okay. So I'm
unless killed.
basically as
That's good.
sino yung vampire sa ano yan, sa Baldur's Gate Ollie.
Ano?
So Eugene is basically the vampire from Baldur's Gate.
Pero you need consent before you're able to drain magic from a magical person.
I have a
Sure.
question, Vaynard.
Yes.
How do you incant magic as a merchant?
Oh no, you don't, because you're not from Kinshasa. Remember?
All right.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Your magic
I am-
comes. Your magic comes from you signed the contract with the bank, and the bank is magical.
I am rich.
So you're magical. But if you lose your quote unquote magical, so yung kontrata na yun yung magical. Pag napunit yung papel, wala ka ng magic.
I am
Laminate na
basically
yan, men.
I am basically
Para lisensya
a
lang yun.
chebol. I'm basically a chebol.
You have to laminate. Yeah, you have to either laminate or yung iba ginagawa nila. They roll it up, put it in a scroll case, and that scroll case is like designed to look like a wand. Di parang ganun.
Put it
Parang
in
ganun.
like a thick one thing. Tapos lagay mo.
Kailangan ba at das tag doon carried by him at all times?
Yes.
Spellcasting focus kasi.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yun yung
shit.
spellcasting ko eh.
Mhm. Tapos yung case na yon kailangan may 10 gold din siyang malapit kasi kailangan may 10 gold kang katabi to cast the spell.
And if I have 0 gold, I am useless.
Well, you can still use the gold in yung lalagyan, but remember it still needs 10 gold to turn on.
Wow.
Yes. I love being the gold person.
So stat block ba or sheet
Character
talaga?
sheet
Character
at
sheet.
character sheet at level
Parang
10.
peso
This
net
is
design.
Level 10 character sheet.
Si Eugene? Level 10? Okay.
Level 10 character sheet. Basically,
Level
you need consent to drain magic, but basically your storyline here, so I'll just mas spoil na si Tug, so okay lang. Your storyline here is you need to ask for their consent. Give me some of your magic now. Ganun.
Oh, so you
Uh,
want gold? Yung sabihin ko nun.
You're going to not kidnap, you're going to attack them because you want to drain magic in the middle of the night.
No.
Yeah,
What
no.
if I say no?
And then he'll punch you because it's Eugene.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's Eugene.
Fuck! Yeah. Punch you. Tapos pag unconscious, gigisingin niya, hey, wake up. Give me magic.
Like, hey,
Police!
wake up. Then punch
There's
you
a
again.
weirdo over here.
Assault! Assault!
Then punch you again, then knock you out, then wake you up. Then give me now.
Officer, that weirdo right there.
So this will be a tutorial battle for them not knowing their sheets. Basically, not knowing their sheets is them losing magic because they got folked.
Mhm.
They're gonna get folked in the ass.
They got hooked?
Yeah, they got folked.
They got Eugene.
Folk is basically magic. Folk kasi is 3 ways. So, ako nga pala, may folk din sa party nila ha. And that's
Wait.
Melon's character.
So, may
Si
Eugene
Kitsune.
sa SS, pero wala ng Arthur.
Let's see.
God
Let's
damn
see.
it. No.
No, we don't know.
We don't know.
But basically, yun nga, you're also a folk can tell another folk. Easy.
All right.
Ano siya, fox folk ka and you're a fang folk. So basically, QB folk siya, fang folk ka. You're more vampire-like.
Remember, Angelo. I have so many characters in this world that we'll see
Yeah.
who you'll meet. Kasi
Yeah.
meron rin tayo emissaries of light na pwede ko ibalik.
Oh shit, yeah, that thing.
Oh yeah. Sila na lang yung organization na hindi naguluhan ng DP.
Oo.
Ulit.
Unresolved.
Okay, guess niya, hindi. Joke lang.
Parang siyang tag doon, Easter egg na
Ay,
nagpakita.
dude, Cogni's character in next week.
Kasi di ba, Emissary of Light has a character from the time of the
Mugenjo.
Mugenjo.
So,
Which is my character.
Ollie's first
Oh.
character, Lord Daizo.
Lord
Grabe
Daiso.
naman. Parang ang hindi ko pa rin ma-imagine kung kasi level 10 lang, di ba?
Ang
Level
lore
8 pa lang
heavy.
tayo ngayon. Ang lapit na. Pero parang ang overpowered naman ng mga characters ng may Mugenjo, may
Oh, level 12 yung supposed one shot. If you still want to play the Mugenjo game, so Ollie has to play someone knowing na siya pa din yung boss nyo.
I already
Kasi
have mine.
I have a level 12 one shot. This is my original one. Super when Kinshasa was created because of this. Kasi I wanted to create a region with low magic. When I say low magic, kayo ang first magicians, parang ganun. So, di ba, remember this lore was Lord Daizo was the one who introduced spirit arts
Mm.
in Kinshasa. He was the one who introduced Vinels and he spammed it and used it to run an empire and used it to try to take over Kinshasa, right? So, I wanted to introduce people who were blessed by him. So, sila yung imagine in a world of samurai, suddenly someone started controlling the wind while he slashes. Parang, wow, like, first ever guy, right? First ever dudes. So, ayun. I could make that our Halloween game. We could do the Mugenjo game.
We have
Nice.
Mugenjo and Ollie's, and then
So,
we have the seven
so but
heroes blessed by
you
the
have
spirits.
since you are spoiled with history, you would know that you are the bad guys here.
Yeah.
So are you okay with playing the bad guys in the Halloween game?
I'm fine with that. I already have
Oli,
bad
do you
guys.
want to actually touch Lord
Mugenjo?
Daiza's character sheet?
I think it's better if you do it. Baka may-
Or ako na bahala? Then you
yeah,
play
ikaw na
someone else.
bahala.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just play someone else.
All right. So I need you to be in charge of one floor of Mugenjo. Decide the theme of the floor and what in a video game dungeon, what's your floor, what's your theme, what's your character, level 12.
Okay.
That's our Halloween game.
Can I just level up my character?
Si Lao Shan before he becomes immortal.
Yeah.
What's your floor? What's the theme of your floor? So yeah, and then what's your connection to Daizo and what's your connection to each other?
And that's the starting experiments ng ng immortality. That's the whole reason why
Yeah.
I'm there. So the
Yeah.
undying floor. I never die.
It's a floor filled with incomplete zombies, ganun.
Yeah.
So you have minions. So that game you will be part of a war with minions, but you will also take part individually in a fight against the heroes of Kinshasa. Of
The sev-
Trechinia rather. Yeah.
The fucking
Oh
heroes.
shit. Mas marami akong alam sa villains versus sa mas marami
We don't know the lore of our heroes, man.
Di ko alam
You
yung lore
only
ng
know
heroes.
wait, I think Lee and Oli only knows two of them. Yung sa Ogena Forest, yung nakausap ni Viernel.
Wait, hero ba si Mark?
No, Mark does not have a character there. He was supposed to, pero hindi natuloy yung game na yun. So again, we're restarting it. I can ask Mark to join.
What's that game?
This
I
is the
think-
Halloween game.
I think I was not there.
Halloween.
This will be the level 12 game set in ancient Kinshasa, the history.
Would
Ancient.
I be able to join that game?
Yes, again, just create a level 12 character, and then create
What?
your floor in the dungeon. Ano yung floor mo sa dungeon? Kasi you're gonna act like a video game boss. Ano yung dungeon mo? Ano yung floor mo sa dungeon mo? If you can decide, ano yung puzzle? Are you a puzzle type encounter? Are you like, oh, I have minions type of encounter? Ganon. Ganon.
Ano yung explanation ng dungeon? Ba't nasa dungeon?
For example, like I am a game master, like legit. My character creation is I will be a scholar, and then to level 12 scholar ako. My room is basically we play video games, and then if you beat me, you then boss fight na.
Or-
Think of yourself as a video game boss, and then Daizo being the big boss. He's the top floor. So think of what floor are you? Are you the first floor? And then what's your dungeon type? What will the main characters do to reach you as a boss character?
Basically, just think of why your connection, why you're there, and then just think of a theme.
So like, are you amazed? Are you the dreaded water level
That nobody likes.
that nobody likes, di ba?
Be
Even-
the
even your
dreaded
boss.
escort mission.
Are you the escort mission? Please escort this lovely spirit into the end. Please escort this spirit into the
And
end realm.
then this spirit has broken AI and will not follow you.
Now,
Oh,
not
tapos
that the AI, that spirit will almost always go into danger.
oh, di ba? Ganun. You could be like, think of actually the best way to explain it is you're a gym leader. Think of your gym.
Oh.
Mm,
You're a Pokemon gym. That's what's your gym. And then may type ka. Actually, yeah, may type ka pa nga eh. So yeah, you are a Pokemon gym.
Oh, takto.
Yeah.
My character Lotion is fighting ghost.
Fighting gym. Oh, fighting go. So you're basically in a it's
I'm
a
a
fighting
zombie.
arena, oh, 'di ba?
Yeah.
O ganun. Oh. Like ako probably psychic type ako. Psychic type yung gym ko. Like ganun. And then I'm a scholar. And then it's basically we play like a board game. We play like not Cards Against Humanity. We play something like I don't know, like a card game that involves like thinking and then winning. And then I get pissed, and then I'm not gonna give you the medal. Fuck you, fight me. Ganon.
That's just basically yung pinaka-recent na Pokemon game, diba?
Yeah, yeah,
One of their
yeah.
gym leaders legit it's like you beat the puzzle. Here's I could give you the medal, but fuck you, we'll fight.
Oh, fuck you, we'll fight. Yeah, ganon. So, ganon yung magiging layout ng Mugenjo game. Basically, the lore here is we are about to invade the combined force. Kasi hindi pa hiwala yung Trichinia nito. Combined pa sila. So, we're about to face humans. So your races are combined. You can be humans too, basically. You can be pretty much anything.
and
Kinshasan.
and they're invading the flying
No, you
fortress, diba?
are the flying fortress.
No,
You
the,
are.
the heroes are invading the flying fortress.
Either the heroes are invading or you are encroaching on Trichinian territory. I still have to decide ano yung magandang thematics nun.
Okay.
Because remember, the ending of Mugenjo is that it was shot down or it was destroyed while floating in Trichinia and fell down on what is in the future Anaidasas Lake.
Yay. And where did we find Lotion?
No, Titanic pala. It's split into two. One of
Hmm.
which is in Anaidasas Lake. The other one is in Sabo.
That's the starting of the emissaries of light.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere near there.
And then when it fell, that's when people discovered, oh, what are these spirit things? Oh shit, these are Zwinels. Ayan na. Then people started creating magic na.
I have a character from the past and the present. I don't have a character for the future.
Ayun
Wait.
lang.
There's Eugene. Never mind.
So yun na yung setup ng Halloween game natin, I guess. If you're fine with level 12 characters who are sort of villains, I guess, or sobrang devout in this cause of this dictator.
Oh, will they be remembered in the annals of history in the history books?
Yes, I will have to edit the history books if you guys do
What do you
something.
mean, villains? We're the good guys.
Yeah, we're the
Yeah.
good guys.
We're making Anay Dasag ay
We're
Kinsashi
making
great.
we're
Trichinia
making
great
Trichinia
again.
great again.
So basically, you are all Nomorians.
Right. No more.
No more?
No more.
Yeah, no more. The kingdom. You remember the history book? No more. No more. The kingdom that is no more.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait,
That's the name of the book.
what? God damn
That's
it.
one of the history books you read or you saw in the bookstore with Mitchell and the idol girl.
Oh shit.
No more. The kingdom that is no more.
Haha.
Yun yung pan. Yeah, yun yung history pan.
Okay.
So you
In
guys are
S-
fine with that.
In
I'm
essence,
looking forward to your characters. Yeah.
Angelo, are you going to still be using Yuki or are you
Has no
using
choice.
Stanfield?
He created Yuki for SS. Problem is he has 10 field na rin.
Yeah,
So,
he has Stanfield. Stanfield has plot armor as well.
Putang ina.
Yeah.
Saka na natin
Stanfield
pag-usapan yan, putang
is
ina.
our music bot.
No,
Nice.
not that. Reynard made Stenfield something
Very important.
inconceivable.
As long
Also,
as there's-
Stanfield is like the worst of Angelo.
Stenfield is a fucking racist. Why did you do
Stanfield is
that?
also racist.
Why'd you do that, man?
Isn't Stanfield the racist?
Malupit ba kay Samuel?
Oo, kasi racist eh.
Dude, when we were playing, diba, when we were playing
Oh, nga,
SS,
he was like-
I was a tiefling. He was racist against me.
Yeah, he was racist, yeah.
I didn't know Stanfield was racist, so when
No,
when I piloted Stanfield, I said, "Okay, I believe you." And he
Stanfield
became kinder.
He's also sexist.
Stanfield was a total racist.
Sexist niya and misogynist siya. Like,
So
every-
basically, he's a dick.
He's a
Yeah,
dick, yes.
Yeah.
dapat nung piniplay mo si Stanfield, everyone, okay, I believe you. Pero pagdating sa character ni Jam, I don't know.
I don't know.
Lalagyan
Pwede.
na-
I don't know.
Pwede.
Maybe.
I guess. Maybe.
Natatawa ako na it's Stanfield yung kahanapin ni Vernel dapat daw yung revelation ko ng ending. Good luck na lang Oli na to stick with the racist throughout the end.
Yeah.
Hindi
Good luck
naman-
with the racist, man.
Hindi naman totoo race. Ano lang, he's a product of his time and surroundings.
Oh, tama naman.
Yeah.
No, fuck you.
Wait.
You're still racist.
Wait, hindi naman ako gumawa ng world. I didn't create the world.
Yeah.
You're biased against them.
You made the person.
I didn't make the rules.
We have to buff Stanfield.
Don't
I
hate
had
the
to
player.
follow it.
Nung combat nun, sabi ko, I don't know what to do. He's too weak.
I had
Bruh.
to save
Doesn't
your
have
ass so
everything.
many times.
He doesn't have anything.
Natawa ako nun eh.
the character
When he killed
development
the
yun,
the creature, he leveled up from 2 to 5 right away.
Because he was so underleveled.
Uh-huh.
Kasi nasa vicinity ako. Parang yung experience.
Okay.
Dumapul.
Just to make sure, I still look like Hajime when we ended the
Wait.
game.
And so that's the game. So think about na lang your sheets and everything. As for the October na yun, except Oli, we can try having a short discussion about the Mugenjo game on 3 para naman magagana ko utak ko. Tsaka you guys get to play history and I get to make the history.
So this is Calamity? Our Calamity?
Yes, this is our
Yeah.
calamity. Yeah.
Wait, may calamity ba mangyari?
No, this
Um,
is a
no.
critical role Calamity, diba? Like,
Yeah,
This
alam ko. Pero like,
This will
yun.
basically be me trying to be a hero. I'm gonna create some sort of a hero and I'm gonna try climbing all the floors of this dungeon.
Oh, ikaw yung magpa-player ka.
Yeah, I'm gonna try climbing all the floors of this dungeon. I'm gonna try fighting all of your characters narratively. But then, since this is still D&D, we can't really do anything else. We have to have all of the generals, all of you guys, go down from Mugenjo or stay in Mugenjo, and then let's just have the heroes have a clash against you. And then after that, we'll let history play out. Mugenjo will fall, and man, you're playing Titanic.
unless we suddenly save Mugenjo and like we win.
Paano kung
And then
paano
if
manalo?
that happens, Kai will show up and make sure the
Yeah.
canon event
God
happens.
damn it.
God damn it, Kai. Why are you Miguel Moralesing this shit, Kai?
Miguel Morales.
God damn it, Kai.
Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. So ganon. So ayun, so alam na natin yung schedule natin, guys. On Ollie's excused on the 3rd, but if you guys want to join Mugenjo, that's gonna be done on the 3rd. Just a short talk. 10 and 24 will be DP. 17 kami ni Lee yung wala. That's our rest day na rin natin yon. That's it. 27 Jam. You just want to, with consent, assault the party.
Yeah. I just
But,
need you
ano,
to give me the general
Jam,
idea for
Jam, ito pa. Since you're teaching Kinshasan, can Eugene, even though he's a yokai and has his own magic, to not get detected, can you have a Svinel cage and encant?
Sure. Like he's still. How many years or months has it been since he died and got resurrected?
Wala ba yung players dito na hindi alam yun?
Si Tugs lang.
Ah.
I am fine with getting spoiled. I'm
Ah.
going to help them naman to.
It's okay. Like, ikaw bahala sa timeline. Kasi, I can even make this SS time. Eh. Ang problem ko lang is there is still a war in the border.
Kasi like I can give or take since this is after DP before SF. Let's just give it around
Yes,
a month.
after DP for SS.
A month or two after
Pakalma na yung war, but it's still high tensions. Ganun.
para since he just basically got reincarnated, is still getting used to his powers. He's still going to try to use his.
He stole a Zwinel cage just
Yeah.
to like keep it safe. Yeah, tama. Ganun. But remember, Zwinels are not the magic that feeds you. You need actual, yung magic
People
nila, the spell slots, the use of action surge, they have to sacrifice something to feed you.
Yeah, they actually need. I actually need to suck out
So,
the essence.
so your favorite would be Tugs's contract.
Oh, I want to be
like-
rich.
Like literally feeding from Tugs's contract would be a good way for you. You could steal a merchant spell slot or kasi Zwinels will not feed you.
Can you roll every day? Parang contested roll.
How about for like for the beast folk? Like can
Bro.
the beast folk? The fact
They will- You are a fang folk.
Yeah.
Si ate girl, what could feed you sa kanya is the connection to the beast. You could eat that connection and the beast will grow wild.
Okay.
Can you roll to
You could even
to
eat the
steal?
beast. The beast is magic.
Okay. But I need consent.
Pero she can revive the beast kasi the next day. But you could eat the beast and that beast is unavailable for the day.
Okay, so basically she can be my gourmet.
Yeah.
Emergency food.
Gourmand.
Mm.
Maynard,
So, she is
what's
my
my
Paimon.
language, by the way?
For
Wala
Cogni,
nagiging
for Cogni, he is disgusting to you. Wala siya makakain sa'yo. Wala kang makakain sa kanya.
Okay.
Because Winal Cage lang meron siya eh.
Cogni is disgusting to me.
Cogni is
Naala-
disgusting to you.
Naalala ko tuloy yung isang boss fight sa Yakuza.
Same with Glai. The two Kensais, they are
They are
just
poison. Like they're nothing.
they're not poison. They're just weeds. They taste like shit.
Okay. But
Maynard, what's my
Beast folk is okay for me, and then Tugs is luxury food for me. Okay.
Tugs is contract, not Tugs himself.
My contract.
Tugs is contract. Okay. Do I have like any special things so that I can recognize if that
Folks can tell kasi natural magic.
Guys,
Okay.
mauna na ako.
Sige, Oli.
Okay.
Ingat.
Tatanong ko lang pala
Next
Oli
time.
before ko umalis.
Yes.
Kailan yung can we set up the yung one-on-one
One-on-one.
natin like next week?
GG.
Whoa. Sandali lang.
Oh,
Whoa,
one-on-one.
Sandali lang. I'll let you
One-on-one.
know. Kasi
Okay.
may order din kasi sila.
Okay, no problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sige.
Actually, turn ako. Guys,
Guys,
thank you very much. May
Holy
pasok
shit,
ako
I can
bukas.
own a pawn shop with this class? That's cool.
Yep. Jam, yun lang. So, yun lang. I'm forgetting the players. So, yung, kasi kaya hindi ko rin
Radical
siya,
5-0.
hindi rin ako sure kung malalaro ko siya. Kasi baka magdala si Ice kasi meron ng bagong player and doon gagawa ng bagong character. So, I don't know, right?
So 50-50 talaga.
Si Kim, I'm gonna excuse him from this game. Ako na yung mag-executive decision kasi may mga kailangan muna siyang gawin.
Okay.
So, talaga may opening. So, I'm gonna keep that open. Tapos, we'll find out kung appetizing sa yung bagong mga tao.
Sure.
Pero
Kailangan na lang siguro ibigay sa akin or update one of the sheets for me para may pasok doon yung ano.
Yeah, it's
Yung
just the raid.
bago
It's just,
race.
nandun sa Owari homebrew list yung
Ano
what
yung
a
ano ko?
folk does for
Maynard?
you.
Ano yung spellbook ko?
Nasa baba ng document mo, may merchant spell list doon.
Ay, paano pa, di ba like the thing about the character is like di lang race yung special sa, di ba pati may class?
Yes. Shit. I'm tempted to have you pick a class from the class list na bago din. Pili ka na lang.
Okay, kasi
Initially, monster stat block siya, di ba? Gawin mo na lang siyang player class muna. Pili ka na lang what you feel like is much more intuitive.
can I still have my ray gun as a class? I mean,
yeah.
as a race feat. I mean,
Yeah, why not? It's the ability to
to ray gun.
let go. You have a cantrip that's a ray gun, and you have one ult that's a ray gun but Shinko Hadouken. Yeah, sure, why not?
Sige.
Hey guys,
Uh,
by the way, alis na rin ako.
I,
Sige,
Thank you.
sige
no
Angelo.
probs. Thanks, Ange.
And
Okay,
GG
yun na
everyone.
lang Jam. Create mo na lang yun. And
Okay.
then you're good.
Sa tingin mo, like, how much damage for the ray gun?
Ako na bahala, mamaya.
Okay.
After ko kumain and like get settled, I'll PM you. Pati yung
Ano
mga kung
yung
sino
language
sa'yo.
ko pala?
Okay.
Since
Your language is Ignian, Tagalog ka.
What? I thought I was Korean.
Oh yeah, Robicante ka. It's Ignia is Tagalog, but then you learn Robicante, which is Korean. You don't know a shit lick of Kinshasa unless you got someone translating it for you.
So that's I don't know common.
Yeah, or unless you want to learn common, but ko bahala. Actually, sige na, just learn common to avoid. Like, but siguro, gawin mo hindi first language.
Common is not my first language. It's actually my
Oh.
second. Be one
Oh,
of
so
those.
you-
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I cannot English.
So you be like the kasi you be like the matigas na matigas na English, I guess if you want.
Yeah,
Ew.
got you.
I live in the outskirts of of a long time far away.
Uh,
I
I think I'm very good at that kasi like parang ano kasi like di talaga ako I mean I'm sorry, I'm not touched.
yan ganon. Yeah, be like that.
I'm not touched of the language here in
Yeah,
the
be like that. Be completely like that. That's fine.
but I want to be
Ew.
sophisticated. That sucks. Okay.
Yeah, like you can go sophisticated about it as well. Like
Konyo.
di ko kasi like
Konyo.
like let's just keep on doing and That'll be fine.
I will be the Konyo emperor.
Okay.
Ew.
So that's it, you guys. Sige.
Oh my god, nandito pala, may ginawa na pala akong character sheet para kay Eugene. Pero Soul Genasi yung nilagay
Okay.
kong ano yun, Riz.
So, kaya nyo na yan. Sige, I'll just PM you guys. You guys PM me if you have any
Hindi
concerns.
ko pa
na
alam
lang.
yung mga spells ko pero send ko na sa yung sheet.
Ano, nasa merchant spell list sa baba. Pili ka
Hindi
na
ko pa
lang.
alam kung ano yung mapipili ko pero send
Okay
ko
lang
na
yan. You can do that later na. Sige, ingat.
Send ko na lang rin sa
Bye.
yung nagawa ko ng event.
Sure.
para ma-level up ko.
Sure. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you guys for watching the stream. Sorry sorry if we started speaking Tagalog at one point. I know it's been weird. It's been fun. And I hope you guys had a wonderful day. Bye.